Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is it. This is it, guys. The final Tetra Pink stream. We're wrapping it up today, guys. And you know what? I said the stream might go only for 3 hours. I'm going as long as I have to wrap this up, bro. I may have to take breaks. That's fine. We might have to break. We might have to take some breaks at some point. If you know, it comes down to it. I just ate. I got my drinks here ready. We're staying hydrated. And we're gonna get through this shit, guys. If you didn't see the pin message, this is the one and only time I'm saying it. So, listen and listen closely. There will be bans for anyone that spoils this stream. I'm being so dead serious. Please do not spoil. It doesn't matter if it's accidental or whatever. If you have anything on your mind that has to relate to spoilers, keep it to yourself. I will not be repeating this. And the mods have my full permission to ban anyone that does spoil. So please, do not make the mistake of spoil. Do not make. Oh my god, I'm fucking clutterminded. Sorry. Just don't spoil anything. That's all I ask. And one thing I am going to say, prior to this, is and I'm gonna leave the music on for this because I feel like it's appropriate for, you know, the finale. I want to eat. Oh my god, I said eat because someone just said I'll eat anyone who spoils. I want to give a ton of thank yous first before we get into this. First off, biggest thank you to Vaughn, the creator of this series. Thank you so much for making such a great fangin. Genuinely, this has been one of the most fun series I've covered on the channel. It's been one of the most, you know, interesting stories that I've reacted to on this channel. There's been a lot of fangins I've covered on the channel, and I have really enjoyed, like, a lot of these fangins. This one's really kind of, like, you know, there's a lot I really love about this, and the fact that we're actually, like, you know, done with this series, like, already. Like, this is crazy. So, genuinely, shout out to Vaughn. And, you know, Vaughn has been in the streams a few times. Like, I think 2 or 3 times. Genuinely, shout out to Vaughn. Very, very much so appreciate you. And along with Vaughn, you know, it goes out saying, everyone that's worked on this whole project, bro. Everyone that's worked on it. All the voice actors. In fact, can I go down the list? Does it let me? Okay, I guess I can't read all the voice actors' names. But I do want to say all of the voice actors that worked on this, you know, I don't know all of their names, but, you know, shout out to all these voice actors. They did such an amazing job, bro. Genuinely, such a fucking awesome job working on the series. And then I have you guys to thank. Everyone that's been joining for these streams, bro. You guys have been making these streams so much fun. It's been a blast. It's been such a fucking journey, bro. This has been one of my favorite series to cover for the last, like, you know, few months, which is crazy to think it's been months, bro. But it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for joining me throughout this journey. Whether you've been here since the beginning or even from, like, the last episode, thank you. Appreciate you. And that being said, I don't have time to waste today, bro. We have to get through this whole chapter. And we ended yesterday on Mai's, student hot spotlight. Hayashi and Yonakura also share a VA, funnily enough. I did not know that. Damn. That one I did not know. Alright. How many people do we have in chat? 24 people, bro. I appreciate you all joining me. Let me do one thing. Switch here. Alright. I'm a little bit scared to watch this next episode. Hayashi is in fact voiced by Vaughn. No, I knew Vaughn voiced Hayashi. I did not know about Dr. Yonakura, though. That's interesting to me. Interesting. Okay, alright. With that being said, let's get into this.
You're serious?
Why did it go to that? Alright.
Hey,
Sorry that I had to visit you here instead of downstairs, but we're not allowed in the dorms right now. Plus, the medbay's kind of bad right now. But, I wanted to update you on something I thought you might want to hear about. I just started reading Izaki-chan's gonna be a diamond level mage. It's actually really good. I think you'd really like it. It's about this girl who, well, okay, so she's trained to be a mage, right? She wants to be the best mage in this mage academy she's attending. But there's this guy.
There's one thing I forgot to
Kurikata.
do. We need to pull up the bingo, because I completely forgot about that. Where is it? Here we go. I would pin this, but I definitely want the spoiler thing to be more so pinned than anything, so... is this my bingo board? Okay, there we go, yep, that's my bingo board. Alright, continue.
Who's going to the warrior academy nearby. She keeps going on all these crazy quests, but
Oh, wait,
she's a total glass cannon.
Let me move this
So,
over too.
she needs him to keep coming with her to help her out. And it's kind of like... Well, I mean, it's kind of like a video game world. There's video game physics, like monsters drop loot and stuff. So, anyway, it's kind of hard to explain, but it's cute. I think you'd really like it. It's weird picking up a new series without you, though. I was getting used to having a friend to bounce this stuff off of.
Yeah.
Honestly, it feels really different not having you around. You were kind of a big personality.
He definitely was.
Part of it's the fact that you're gone. Part of it's the fact that Watari's gone too. You two just... You had a lot of energy.
Hama was the highlight of this fangin for me, chat. I miss him so much.
Want to be more like you, I guess. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I want to be stronger. I want to be able to... I don't really know how to phrase it.
Be badass!
I want to be a stronger person.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I want to be a wise person. Like you were.
If Hama says badass, he gets a million points right now.
Hiroaki was freaking out. He started talking about how I was wasting my life, and how Isano would have... Well... How it was like an insult to Isano, I guess. I guess it got to me. A lot. It got to me, and I can't stop thinking about it. And I hate that I can't stop thinking about it, because you would have been fine. You would have been able to hear that. You were so smart.
Being strong and wise is badass.
You a lot. You were really a good friend. I just wish I could have been more like you.
You still can be, Wada. You can still be like him.
Ojima? Ojima! You here? I want to talk about Hiroaki. Ojima? Oh, there you are. Wait. Ojima? You okay there?
Is he stuck in La La
Hey!
Land?
Ojima! Wake up! You all good?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yep. All good. Super good.
Are you drunk again?
Come on, Tamba, come on. Come here.
Default is Ojima for real?
Yeah?
What?
Closer.
How am I?
Closer.
What? Buddy, I am
It's
not
a
Ojima.
secret.
Okay.
Closer.
I can't even get any closer.
Okay. Listen. I can't be drunk because I don't drink.
Right. Anyway, what have you been drinking?
Oh,
Why would
I guess
I
so.
know?
Because you drank it.
I didn't.
I'm gonna go find Hiroaki.
What?
What is this guy even
He's
drinking,
not
bro?
even here.
Right. I'll be right back.
Bye, Tamba.
Bye.
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 Dude, the dead body is gonna be soon. Or the victim reveal, I mean. Axed?
Nope, not falling for this again. God damn it. Easy, easy. Perfect. Hello? Anybody?
Guys, do you want to hear my theory as to what I think is going to be the twist here? Here's my theory. And I don't remember if I said this yesterday, but I think this is what's going to happen, right? I think what's going to happen, this is a theory on what could happen, potentially. I don't think this is what is going to happen, but it could happen. I think that what could be interesting if it happens is, what if this person, they keep thinking that Mai is, or what do you call it? They're baiting Mai, essentially. So they're baiting Mai into trying to protect Tamba when Tamba's not the real victim. Tamba's not going to be the actual victim. Mai is going to be, like, the actual victim. And the killer, who would the killer be? Could be Ojima, Hiroaki, Shageki. What if I told you I think it could be Wada? And maybe that's crazy. Maybe that's crazy work. What if it's Wada? And if it's this whole time, like, throughout this whole damn series, everyone's been giving Wada shit. Because Wada has just been this person that's like, oh, Wada's the weakest. Wada couldn't do anything. Wada's a little crybaby. Like, Wada could never. I don't get chat, and please don't even bother confirming it or denying. I don't want to hear it. Like, do not make anything obvious that's like, oh, yeah, guys, maybe, like, please don't even bother saying it, bro. I'm being so dead ass. Don't say that. I don't want to get spoiled. Anyway, but what if it's Wada? Because this whole series, Wada's been, the person everyone's been underestimating, and Wada ends up being the only survivor because he tricked everyone, and he somehow got everyone killed and made it believe it was someone else. The one person everyone was just sleeping on the whole time, and it turns out it was Wada. I don't know 100%, and part of me still kind of doubts it, but I think there could be potential, and that could be an interesting theory, especially considering this, like, thing with Monomoko and the Lily. But anyway, I'm gonna let it continue.
Anybody here?
We will be doing this all night, bro. I'm going to
Damn it,
go to
this is
sleep
such a
right
waste of
after I
my
finish this,
time.
I guess.
Mai, thank you for coming. I'm sorry for the incident earlier. It was important to draw everyone to the library for a minute. You'll understand why in a bit. I hope you didn't get hurt. I promise you that's the last thing I want. On top of that, I'm sorry for dragging you around the school all day. I promise we're almost done. This will all make sense to you in time. After you read
I
this,
think
stay
Wada
in the
won the
wood shop
trial.
for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, you can leave again. Tell the others whatever you want. We'll meet again in the student cafe right after tonight's game. Come alone. Bring a weapon if that makes you feel safer. I promise we're almost done. By tomorrow, we'll be out of here.
Yeah,
Is this fucker trying to set
knows how they said knows how tomorrow we'll be out of here. Yeah, everyone besides her, bro.
me up or something? Whatever.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Easy.
Thanks,
You're
Skylar.
looking
Much appreciated. I
real
hope you're doing
rough.
well.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Don't apologize.
You don't have to stay.
I just want to keep an eye on you.
Damn, that is chunks, bro. Holy.
Is it the concussion?
No, definitely not.
So what is it?
I don't know.
Could it be the same thing Hiroaki's got?
No, nothing like that.
Easy. Easy.
God, Tamba, you really... You don't have to stay. A spot on the bathroom floor is hardly fitting.
Shush. I don't want to leave you here all alone while you're sick. That'd be so mean. Plus, if someone came in and whacked you in the head or something, I'd feel pretty responsible.
God damn, bro.
We should get some water in you. You're definitely going to be dehydrated if you keep this up.
Right.
I think we should probably empty out the entire fridge. Get the whole thing restocked. Whatever everyone's been eating, it's definitely bad.
But you and Mai are fine.
That part's definitely...
Yep, we're finishing it today.
I don't know. We gotta figure something out. Otherwise, everyone's just gonna keep getting sicker. I'm gonna go grab you some water, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Sit tight.
There may be a break at some point in the stream chat where I might go for like 5 or 10 minutes, but we'll see. Depends on how long we're streaming.
Shut up.
Nakamigawa.
Is it important?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
You're inside.
What?
Inside, not outside.
Okay.
So, you don't need sunglasses.
Shut up. I'm reading.
What you reading?
Same thing I'm always reading.
Can I read?
No.
I make books for a living, Nakamigawa. I know about books.
Okay. I never said you didn't.
I wrote so many books.
You don't write.
I am kind of
Illustrate.
curious.
You
Up to 5
illustrate,
I
hours?
design.
but we both draw.
God
We
damn.
both draw. Yep.
Like 3 hours? Okay, 3 hours is tolerable. 4 or 5?
Am I annoying you?
Immensely.
Do you still like me though?
Less and less.
Are we still friends?
Are we? I didn't even know we were friends in the first place.
Of course we're friends. I love
Let's
you.
go, guys. Hello.
Stop saying that.
But you said it this morning.
No, I didn't.
The trial
You
was like
did.
3 hours?
I remember it.
I
Holy
definitely did.
fuck!
And if I did, it's because I was tired. I wasn't paying attention.
God damn.
I think my brothers would like you.
Everyone likes me.
No,
Horrifying.
Tamba surely fucking doesn't like you.
Wow.
But I think they'd like you.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
You're funny.
What?
When you get all worked up about dumb stuff. You're funny. My dad would not like you.
Good. Your dad sucks.
My dad sucks.
2 hours? Okay.
My dad sucks. I never liked my dad. Not even when I was a kid.
That's not
Oh,
bad.
Yeah, he was always just mean. Never liked me.
You shouldn't be telling me any of this. You never want to talk about this stuff when you're sober. You're gonna be all upset when you wake up and realize you told me this.
No?
I'm not hearing any of
His
this.
dad sounds
I'm
true.
reading.
It's 'cause he didn't like me saying stuff about his brother. Not a liar, right?
What?
I don't lie about stuff.
I mean, I don't think so, I guess. I'm pretty sure you've never lied to me.
I know. I hate lying. My dad always said I was a liar. Always. He sucked.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
really?
he's
Damn,
in jail
okay.
now, so there you go.
Shout out Dex Price. I saw they were in the live stream.
What's so funny?
It's not funny. It's sad.
Then what are you laughing about?
Because if I wasn't laughing about it, I'd probably be crying. My dad sucks.
You're being weird. I'm getting you coffee. And water. We're sobering you up.
Water.
Okie dokie.
Do you think that's what British people would call
Yes,
water?
sir. Yes,
Water.
sir.
And
kidding.
don't go anywhere.
I
There's probably
would
some of you in chat that are British.
never,
Oh, I think Sword is British.
ever go
Water.
anywhere.
Great. Awesome.
How many of these do we have to play again?
They keep going until someone dies.
Cool. So this will be the last one.
What?
Tamba's dying tomorrow, right? Then we can all go home.
Nakamigawa.
Shut up!
Is everyone here? Can we just start?
We're not missing anyone.
Water.
Glad to see the desks are back.
I'm not. The cage one was easier.
Thank you all for coming. The game will begin shortly. First, allow me to explain the rules.
Make it quick.
All right, what do
course.
we got? What is this
Tonight,
one called? Loyalty
you will all
game.
be playing the loyalty game. The rules are exceedingly simple. Each student will have 3 opportunities to play. When your turn arises, you will be asked to select one of 2 options.
All right.
Truth or dare.
It's literally just truth or dare.
What are we, middle
Who
school?
cares?
It's gonna be fucked up. Just wait.
If you select truth, you will be asked a question. You must answer this question truthfully. If you select dare, you must complete an assigned task without fail.
This could be evil.
You may not switch your selection once it's already been made.
And if we lie? Or don't do the dare?
You will be punished.
Obviously.
The player order is being decided now. Yanagi Shageki, please step forward.
I feel like I'm always first.
You're definitely first pretty often.
That is
Pick
true.
truth. Dare's probably another stabbing or something.
Agreed.
Probably a good choice, but be ready for truth to be just as messed up.
Please make your selection.
Truth.
Who in this building do you feel is the most deserving of death?
God damn. How about the staff? Can I say the staff?
You must answer truthfully.
Then
I would say the staff, bro.
myself, I suppose.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
You? Why you?
Do we have to discuss it?
No, we don't.
That question wasn't that bad.
Wow.
Have you not learned anything from the last, 5 games? It's gonna get worse as it goes.
I mean, Cage Game didn't get worse as it went.
Who asked?
Ojima Takeshi, please step forward.
Am I even get her
right.
bonus? Oh, oh, oh. No!
I might not.
What? Haven't you been slashed enough?
Yeah, but
Fuck, bro. The
Please
pop's
make
swallowed
your
me.
selection.
truth.
Why did your brothers move out of your family home?
I.
All
What?
right, we're good.
That
Chat, we
has
survived.
nothing to do with the game.
You must answer truthfully.
Then, I. What if I don't know?
You do know.
Because. I mean. Tetsu moved out because he wanted to try and get custody of me. Toshi moved out because my dad was hitting him.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
Right.
I mean, I think we all kind of guessed that your dad hit you, though. Right?
Hamba, shut up.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
just
up,
saying
Tamba.
that he doesn't need to freak out about us knowing. We kind of already guessed.
Drop it.
Wada Masanari,
Bro, why did
please
Tom...
step
Bro,
forward.
oh my god, bro, dude. What, Tomo, genuinely, why the fuck did you have to say that? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Not even trying to be a dickhead, but like, bro, he already clearly didn't want to say it, and you're like, wow, it's very clear that your dad hit you. Like, we already know. Like, shut the fuck up, you insensitive bitch. Like,
Okay.
Pick truth. God,
I don't. Again, I
seriously.
don't hate Tamba. I don't hate Tamba, but that was just a really, really, really dumb statement to say. Holy, bro.
You can deal with truth. Nobody cares about your personal lives. If we pick dare, especially later, someone's gonna lose another eye.
Please make your selection.
Truth.
Which of your peers do you feel is the least deserving of escape?
Oh, they said
Wait, my
peers.
peers? So I can't pick myself?
That is correct.
But we all deserve to escape.
Please answer the question.
Then,
Can you show on
Nobody's gonna
Samba?
be
She doesn't
mad,
have social
Wada.
cues.
Go ahead.
I don't know, bro. I don't feel like it's hard to connect 2 and 2 there.
Oh boy.
She must have rolled
Wait,
a 1.
what happens if he locks up? That's not fair.
He can't answer.
If Wada Masanari is unable to answer the question, it will be counted as a failed round.
That's not fair, though!
Can he at least have some extra time?
I will allow that.
Okay, hold on. Wada, just breathe, okay? It's just for the game.
You got this, Wada.
Nobody's going to be mad at you. Nobody's going to be hurt. We all get it. Everyone has to answer a question. It's fine. Nobody's going to be mad. Just take a deep breath and relax. You're okay.
Tamba.
There you go. You're done. That's all you had to say.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your death.
Notice how he said Tamba too, by the way. This kind of goes back to the theory of threatening Tamba. And he also has a good reason to threaten Tamba, because Tamba's been calling him fat for eating all the food, even though he literally is not. I think I'm just still going with it.
Ask.
I'm sorry.
You're okay.
I'm sorry.
Wada, you're okay.
Tamba Reiko, please step forward.
Right.
Please make your selection.
Truth.
How old were you when you broke Moeko Okada's knee to remove her from competition?
Shut up.
I mean, you already know that, right? You were a little kid.
Right. Exactly. I was 7.
That answer was not truthful. You must answer truthfully.
Oh, this is beautiful!
Tama's
shut
just
up.
lying.
You were lying the whole time! That's beyond rich!
I wasn't lying. I
Please answer the question.
16.
16.
Oh!
Just last year?
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
Tamba.
Don't act like you understand what I was going through.
Pretty sure whatever you were going through doesn't justify breaking a girl's knee. But what do I know?
Don't start arguing again. Please.
Hasegawa Ken, please step forward.
God.
Just go with truth. You'll be fine.
Right.
Please make your selection.
Truth.
What 3 conditions does Kamimura Kazutoshi cite as being the most impactful on his health?
You can't ask me that.
Please answer the question.
I can't. That's not... that has nothing to do with me.
What's the point of asking him something like that?
To upset him. That's literally it. You think any of this stuff is relevant? It already knows the answers. It's only asking him because it knows he doesn't want to tell.
Just answer it. I promise you, Kamimura would rather you tell than get punished.
Yeah, bro.
I can't.
You must.
No.
Dude,
Very
come on,
well.
bro. You
In
get
that
punished.
case, you will be forced to endure a punishment.
Hasegawa, just answer it.
Is he getting executed? What does punishment mean?
Hasegawa, this is stupid. He wouldn't care about...
Stop saying that like you knew him. At all.
I knew him well enough to know that he wouldn't want you punished.
Fuck. I don't... He didn't want anyone to know what he had.
Wow, crazy. My ears are covered and I can't hear anything at all.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, me too.
Wait.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, that's actually Tamba Redemption. All right. Actually, Tamba Redemption. I respect that.
Oh, you're right. When I cover my ears, I can't hear a word he's saying.
Thank you.
You know what? Tamba gets respect for that one.
Multiple sclerosis, Crohn's disease, and myasthenia gravis.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
Wow,
Is
W
he
Tamba,
done?
bro. Dude, that was...
Can we stop doing this now?
He's done. Yeah.
Didn't hear a word.
Same.
Thank you so much.
That is a
Hayashi
W
Mai,
from Tamba.
please step
Holy
forward.
fuck, bro.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get this over with.
Feels kind of like a freebie, though, doesn't it? I mean,
Mai's gonna... It's gonna ask Mai, what are your actual feelings towards Shageki?
it's got nothing to hide.
Dare.
What?
What?
Wait, why?
Why does it matter? It's my turn. I can pick whatever I want.
But why? We have
don't
no
know.
idea what the dares are.
Well, I guess we're finding out.
It's pointless risk-taking.
Your task is as follows. Give up any and all supplies you've brought from your dorm room for the remainder of the game.
What? All supplies? Like my entire bag?
Your bag and clothing.
Excuse me?
That's hardly decent.
Like, just my extra clothes or the clothes I'm wearing?
Both. Single
What?
thing you brought with you from your dorm room must be sacrificed.
At least let me grab her something to wear from the storage room. It's entirely unfair to leave her with nothing.
I'll allow this.
I'll hurry.
I mean, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Plus, now we know what punishments look like.
That
Well,
is...
yeah, but now you have to wear
Yeah,
storage
Con
room
probably did put
pajamas
that in.
for-
Fucking weird Diddy,
Well,
bitch.
I mean, actually, I guess we're only going to be here for another day, right?
Nakamigawa, stop!
Just saying.
Fucking Diddy, bitch.
Sorry, but Mai, could I ask you something?
What's up?
What was your reward for the last game?
Huh. So that's why you picked Dare.
It's not... I mean, I'd just rather not say. It's nobody else's business.
Leave her alone!
It's not important. It wasn't anything good. Don't worry about it.
Well, we know it's not a weapon.
It's definitely not a weapon. I promise.
Then what is it?
Nakamigawa, enough. We'll talk about it later.
Sorry for the wait. Here. These should fit, I think.
Can I go change?
Yes.
Right. Be right back.
Who's the Diddier here? Very...
Hiroaki Nakamigawa, please step forward.
Oh, yo,
Truth,
thank you for
get it
the
over
sub.
with.
Hoodie Squad.
Very well.
Is
How
that your name,
old
Hoodie
were
Squad?
you when you abandoned Kumagai
Hoodie
Akinori
Squad.
to die after a drug dispute gone wrong?
Wait, excuse me?
Wait, what?
Well, well, well.
He didn't die. He's fine. His boyfriend took him home. What are you even talking about?
Did you believe he would die?
Yeah, I know. That's fucking gross.
Well, I mean,
Then you left him to die.
Guess you're a pretty shitty person, too.
whatever. Kneecaps.
Kneecaps is crazy.
Please answer the question.
Look, I wasn't thinking, okay? It's not like I realized he was gonna die if we ran off. I just...
Please answer the question.
15, I guess. I think.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your
So
desk.
2 years ago.
Whatever.
Okay.
Seriously? No one's gonna say anything about the fact that he.
What do you want from me? Seriously, Tamba, what do you want? I'm not doing anything to you.
You keep talking about how happy you are that I'm gonna die!
Because you keep trying to start shit with me for no reason. I don't know what your problem is with me.
My problem is that you treat people like shit!
I know that, but I'm trying to be better. If you hate me, that's fine, but I'm trying to move on. So can you leave me alone?
You don't just get to decide that everyone has to forgive you just because you want
So
to.
what do you want to know then? What do you want to pick apart? Because I'll tell you whatever the hell you want to hear. You want to hear that I was high, and so worried about getting thrown in jail that I left my friend bleeding on the ground and ran? You want to hear that I was a stupid fucking kid who decided it was more important to get off scot-fucking-free than it was to call an ambulance for one of my closest friends? What do you want to hear? I was stupid. I was shitty. It was shitty. That's all there is. What do you want?
God damn, bro.
Oh, God, my fucking head hurts.
We will now begin round 2.
Round 2?
As such, the list order will now repeat. Yanagi Shageki, please step forward.
Right. Truth.
Am I really the only one that's gonna choose Dare?
We'll see.
Very well. What is Wada Masanari's exact body weight, as far as you know?
Oh, wow.
Can't you ask me anything else?
You must answer the question provided.
But that's not about me.
The question does not have to be about you.
But that's not...
He can't weigh more than like 80 pounds.
For real.
I'm really not comfortable answering this.
I'm pretty sure that's the point.
I... Just... It's fine.
You're sure?
I don't want you to get punished.
Last I checked, he weighs 73.4 pounds.
Holy hell.
God damn!
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
Right. Okay. I think I get it now. Just, I was confused on why it was called Loyalty Game at first.
Yeah?
It's because they're trying to make us turn on each other.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of the game. They want us to hurt each other.
Ken is
That's
really
why they're
joking.
asking stuff like who deserves to die, and making us share private details about each other. They want us to fight. It's really more of a betrayal game than anything.
We're better than that.
What about Mai's punishment, though? How would that make us fight?
I'm not really sure. Honestly, the dares might just be there to scare us into picking truth.
Ojima Takeshi, please step forward. Ojima Takeshi, please step forward.
He's zoned out.
Takeshi.
Huh?
Go.
Right.
Please make your selection now.
I... Dare.
Takeshi.
You're gonna have to get over the fact that some people are gonna pick Dare.
But it's stupid.
It's not. Especially if they're making us share each other's secrets.
Not everyone is as open as you are.
Your task is as follows. Select a finger to be amputated.
Pick truth.
What?
Switch. Pick
He can't
truth.
switch, he's not allowed.
Now.
What the hell do you mean amputated?
Select a finger to be removed.
You're going to cut my finger off?
I told you the punishments were going to get worse in the second round. Why didn't you pick truth?
Does it have to be one of his
Bye,
own
Kugo-san.
fingers?
Have a good one.
Can
Thanks
you pick
for stopping
someone
by.
else?
He can.
That's not fair.
Pick me.
Huh?
I'm serious. Pick me.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Takeshi, it's fine.
It's not.
It's fine.
Mai, you can't be serious.
That goes for everyone. Give me your punishments. I mean it.
What?
Mai, seriously. What are you talking about?
The fastest way to fuck
Funny
up their
with Top
entire
Hat, what's
system
good?
is to do things they don't want us to do. They want us to throw around punishments at
This is
people
like
who don't
Trivia
want
Murder
them to
Party?
betray each other,
True,
yada, yada,
bro,
so just
true.
give them-
So fucking true. Trivia Murder... Dude. Oh my god, bro, chat. I've been playing Trivia Murder Party off stream so many times, bro. So many fucking times. Dude, my one friend fucking hates the guy from Trivia Murder Party. The dude that's like, prepare to die. I mean, the rules didn't state that they had to pick a living student. That's true. Also, Bunny with Top Hat, hi. Welcome. Thanks for joining us today. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the content.
them all to me. Game broken.
That's not fair to you, though.
Mai, that's really permanent. That's your finger.
I've got more.
Don't do this.
Mai, you...
Just do it. Stop thinking so hard about it.
Then... Mai...
Please select a finger.
Maybe stick to small? Left pinky?
Right, what she said.
Very well. Hayashi Mai, please extend your hand.
Wait!
Go for it.
Wait!
Hold still.
Just hold on a minute! Mai!
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Hi again, Skylar.
God,
Oh,
Let
holy
me see.
fuck.
Hold on.
careful. Fuck.
We need supplies from the medbay.
Here, hold on. Let me through. You need to cut off the circulation.
God damn, that was a
This is
loud
going to
noise.
hurt. Sorry.
Please, let me take her to the medbay, just for a minute.
I'll allow it.
Come on.
Wada Masanari, please step forward. Please make your selection.
Dare.
What? Masanari!
Mai just lost a finger! What do you mean, dare?
If I can't talk, I'll get punished anyway. Right?
Your task is as follows. Stay out of the basement until the next killing takes place.
Seriously? That's it?
It's another divider.
What do you mean?
If he can't go to the basement, he has to rely on everyone else for things like food or his dorm supplies or anything from the medbay. The basement's where we keep everything.
God damn,
Plus,
bro.
everyone's always in the dining room. He can't go there now.
But what about for the rest of this game? Does that mean I get to leave?
You may remain in the auditorium until the end of the loyalty game, at which point you must go upstairs.
Can I bring anything?
You may not.
Bro, that's so evil.
Okay. That's fine, I guess.
You may return to your desk.
We'll bring your stuff upstairs, Wada.
Right.
Hear that, Rabbit? We're not leaving him to die. Nice try, though.
Nice try, Diddy.
Tamburiko,
Nice try,
please
Diddy.
step forward.
Truth.
Smartest decision you've made yet.
Very well. Which of your peers do you believe is most responsible for the death of another student?
What?
Which,
None of
very obviously Okazaki, bro.
them. Nobody here's killed anyone.
That's not what it's asking.
It's asking who you'd blame for a death if you had to blame someone here. Who could have done something to prevent it and didn't? Something like that.
Oh. Then... I guess... Hasagawa?
Oh, you are fucking...
I would say Wada because Isano gave him her reward. But the only reason she did that was because he got poisoned. And that wasn't really his fault, right? So, Hasagawa.
Why?
Because he left Kamimura alone.
You've got to be kidding me, bro. Well, I mean...
Honestly, I think we're all kind of... I mean, I can make a case for anyone here, I guess.
Sorry. We're back.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
Mai,
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry.
Don't start.
Right.
Hasegawa Ken, please step forward.
Dare.
Alright, cool. We've just gone completely off plan.
He's like, so we're
Nobody ever
selling.
said they were doing your fucking plan.
Well, we're sure as hell not doing your plan.
Your task is as follows. Please select a student to lose 25% of their total blood volume.
Give it to...
Tamba.
What?
What?
You...
That's not fair! You know I had to answer the question! It's not a choice!
What?
He's mad at me because I answered a question!
So, okay, so Ken literally just was the one that said, like, not even 5 minutes ago, hey guys, the rabbit's clearly trying to rage bait us and make us fight each other. You know, let's not fall into it. And then he literally, yeah, like, literally, that's what I'm saying, April. He was literally the one that, like, was just saying, oh my god, bro. Ken is trolling.
What did you say?
Tamburiko, please step forward.
No! That's not fair!
Bro, and you know what's the crazy part too? You know what the crazy part is too? Literally, Tamba was the one that said for everyone to close their ears whenever she was talking about Kamimura, bro. Like, listen, I get it. Like, Ken also just got told he was responsible for his only friend's death. I don't give a fuck whether he just got told that or not. He was the one that literally just said, "Oh, guys, we're about to get baited for, you know, all this shit." And Tamba was the one that suggested, "Let's cover our ears." And so for Ken to go and say just Tamba, like, I don't know, bro. That's just kind of fucking, like, that's petty. That's petty in my opinion. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, okay. Hasagawa, just pass it off on me, seriously. I know, and whatever she said, I'm sorry. That's just how the game works, though. She had to answer it. You're buying into the whole point of the game.
He's literally the one that said that. Like,
just give me the punishment.
Then, Mai, I guess.
Goddamn, we're just killing Mai, bro.
Hayashi Mai, please step forward.
This is completely absurd. Why are you all so comfortable doing this to her?
Because she's telling us to.
Yes, but...
If you were the one sacrificing yourself, you'd want us to do the same thing. Don't forget about your hand.
Please prepare yourself.
Yeah, he literally did.
Is it gonna be like the finger? It's just gonna disappear? You're not gonna cut me or anything?
That is correct.
You should probably sit down.
I'll be fine. Whoa.
Holy.
I am very dizzy.
Hold on, I got you.
You don't got me. I'm like twice your size.
Regardless.
You may return to your desk.
Twice your size is crazy.
Might need to change the plan a bit. I'm not sure how many punishments she can take.
I'm not giving her any punishments because I'm not picking Dare. Maybe take notes.
I won't give her any more either.
Oh Lord, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure?
I might throw up, but I'm fine. I think I'm fine.
Mai.
Hayashi Mai, please step forward.
Seriously, you couldn't have just kept me up there.
Please make your selection now.
Then I don't know. Dare, I guess.
Mai.
Why are we still doing
Fine.
Dare, bro?
It's not fine. Why am I the only one who realizes that this isn't fine? You're going to fucking die!
I'm not.
You are, if you keep taking on everyone else's
I
injuries.
feel like Yanagi never
You
swears.
don't
That's a
even
rare
pick it
Yanagi
down
F-bomb.
on top of that.
Relax.
No, I'm not going to relax. I'm upset.
Hey. It's gonna be fine, okay?
Your task is as follows. Select a privilege to relinquish for the remainder of the killing game. Food, water, or sleep.
Hell, alright, food, I guess. I can manage that.
God.
You know who can't?
Understood.
Wada.
For the remainder of the killing game, you will hereby be barred from consuming any food
Oh, just for
whatsoever.
her specifically.
You
Never
may
mind.
return to your desk.
My fault.
Right.
Hiroaki Nakamigawa, please.
Yeah, whatever. Truth.
As anticipated,
Spit it out.
who amongst your peers would you consider yourself the most likely to kill?
Tamba.
Why
He
are
doesn't say-
these
Oh, actually,
questions
no, he
so
shouldn't say that.
Stupid?
He should not say that.
It's pure hypothetical. Nobody's gonna care.
I'm pretty sure everyone knows the answer either way.
Exactly. Tamba.
That answer was not truthful. Please answer truthfully.
Oh!
I mean, it's not like I thought about it or anything.
Please answer the question truthfully.
Wada.
Hasagawa, I guess.
Huh?
Why the hell?
Do I seriously have to explain it? That wasn't part of the question.
I didn't do anything to you, though.
It's not like I'm actually going to kill you. I was just answering the question. You're always alone and you're not exactly all that built. So, like, if I had to pick someone, it would be you. But I don't have to pick someone because I'm not going to kill anyone.
Right.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
Whatever.
Hiroaki W, bro.
We will now begin round 3, the final round. As such, The list order will now repeat. Yanagi Shageki, please step forward.
Truth.
Very well. What did you discover Hiroaki Nakamigawa doing in
Oh,
the
that
first
is so
floor
fucking
restrooms?
evil, bro.
That's...
This entire game is so fucking stupid.
I really shouldn't.
Just get it over with.
He was doing heroin.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
I'm incredibly sorry.
Whatever.
For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure Ojima's checked out anyway.
Can we drop it? I just don't want to fucking be here anymore.
God damn, dude.
Ojima Takeshi, please step forward.
Great. Awesome. Wake up, Takeshi. Hey! He's gone. What do you expect us to do?
If Ojima Takeshi refuses to participate, he will be punished.
Takeshi, seriously, wake up! This is completely unfair! What the hell's the point of the game anyway if you're just gonna pull bullshit like this? We can't do anything about him being checked out. How is that fair?
I'm not sure why you're getting so frustrated. The punishment will be inflicted on Ojima Takeshi, not you.
Because it's bullshit!
Ojima Takeshi, please step forward.
Dr. Diddy
Very well.
Wait,
In that case,
wait!
we cannot continue waiting. The game must proceed.
I know, just... Can I take his turn or something?
I'm afraid that's not allowed.
Is there seriously nothing you can do?
Look, it's complicated. Just... Takeshi, wake up!
Could we slap him or something?
No, it doesn't do anything. Not when he's this bad. Just hold on.
Hiroaki, the game must proceed.
Shut up! Give me a second. I have an idea.
Hiroaki.
Actually, no. This'll work fine.
What?
Kamigawa!
What the hell are you doing?
I'm going to kill it.
I'd highly advise you sit down,
Yeah? Or what?
or you'll be executed immediately.
Wait!
It's your turn.
Huh?
It's your turn. Go.
But you...
Go!
Truth.
Very well. Why did you start dissociating?
Dissociate? I don't dissociate. What does that even mean?
It's talking about your spacing out.
That is a W Hiroaki moment, bro.
I don't really know.
That answer is not truthful. Please answer the question truthfully.
I mean, it's not entirely untruthful though, is it? I mean, like...
You understood how the question was meant to be answered. Answer it as such.
Huh?
You're okay.
It was so I could forget that my uncle was there.
Yeah.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
I think we should all just agree to never talk about any of this shit again.
I'd like that.
We're looking at you, Tamba.
Right.
Or Hiroaki. Both
Wada
of you.
Masanari, please step forward.
Truth.
Which punishment did you bestow upon the group during defense game?
Oh, here it comes.
Well, this should be interesting.
I didn't know it would be as bad as it was. I promise. If I knew it was gonna be that bad, I wouldn't have.
Spit it out.
The bodily integrity one.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
What was the bodily integrity
What?
one?
I'm sorry. I promise. I'm sorry.
Well, what the hell was your reward for it?
I can't say.
You can't...
Wait, bodily integrity. So there's the one that Tamba got the one with the shortened trial time or the shortened investigation time. There's one that kicked everyone outside of the dorms. Oh, all the injuries. Oh, that one. Oh, that's a yikes. Holy.
Say? You cut Hasegawa's eye out!
I mean, technically, Ojima cut Hasegawa's eye out.
Nobody cut my eye out. It's still in my head.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be! What the hell?
Shut up. It already happened. Why are you getting mad about it now?
Oh my god, can you go 2 seconds without playing White Knight for your little posse?
I just don't think it's fair of you to attack him for—
Attack him? Did you already forget what he just said? He fucked us all over and he can't even tell us why!
Guys, enough. Both of you.
You're feeding into the entire point of the game.
Ken, shut the fuck up. Yeah, genuinely says you.
What?
Sticking me with the bloodletting punishment?
I gave it to Hayashi, though.
Yeah, after she convinced you.
Shut up already. God. Just stop
Welcome
fighting.
back, guys.
Seriously.
Tambaruiko, please step forward.
Tambaruiko.
Right.
Tambaruiko.
Truth.
What did Kamimura Kazutoshi make you promise not to tell anyone in the auditorium?
Yeah, no. I can't say that.
You don't have a choice. Besides, he's dead. He's not gonna care.
No.
Oh, Ken's gonna care.
seriously. I really can't say that.
What the hell is it about Toshi that makes you guys so afraid of talking about him?
He really didn't want people to know. It feels wrong.
Well, it's that or get punished.
God, this feels so wrong.
Just rip the band-aid off.
He told me not to tell anyone that that he had feelings for Hasegawa.
What?
What?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I wasn't supposed to say anything.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
That answer is truthful. You may return to your desk.
What?
God, I have to apologize to him later.
Or we can all stop talking to the corpses.
Hasegawa Ken, please step forward.
Alright, here we go.
What? How do you want me to keep playing after that?
Please step forward.
There, I guess.
Very well. Pick a limb to have stabbed all the way through.
And it has to be a limb?
Yes.
Don't even think about it.
You know what to do.
Hasegawa, I'm serious. Don't.
I can take it.
Mai's left arm, then.
Hasegawa, just give it to me.
You're fine. I can take it. No hard feelings.
Stop!
She...
I know what she said.
Shageki!
Whoa!
This is what I'm saying. Stop putting punishments on her.
Well, let go of him.
Why won't you listen to me? How many times?
Oh my god!
You're going to kill her.
Enough!
Why are you doing this?
Because I can take it!
Hasegawa Ken, please take the blade from the central table.
I'll be careful. I won't hit anything important.
Thank you.
You
Come on,
can't do this.
just come back to your desk.
God, this is gonna fucking hurt.
I'm sorry.
Just go for it.
Hold on. I've got you. I'm just stopping the bleeding.
Bro.
You're gonna need Yanagi.
Fuck you.
Okay, just worry about
you,
that
he
later.
says.
Handle this.
I mean, honestly,
Shageki,
understandable.
focus.
Come on.
She can't leave yet.
What?
It's her turn.
Truth!
Very well. What reward did you receive for winning the cage game?
Fuck. Damn it. I got a soul vote.
What?
It means I'm the only person that gets to vote in the next trial.
What?
What?
We'll talk about it later.
It's fine. That's fine. We always vote together anyway. It's fine.
Right.
Hiroaki Nakamigawa, please step forward.
Truth. Let's just end this already.
Very well. What secret did you confess to Yanagi Shigeki in your dormitory room?
Is it something bad?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Just I'm
gay, as you can say. Here it comes.
I'm gay.
That answer is truthful. This officially marks the end of our game. You may now return to your nightly activities.
Nagawa.
Give me a minute.
Nakamigawa!
Leave me the fuck alone.
Listen, I just...
No! Don't even start, Tamba! I am serious. I am done with this shit. We've had the same argument 1,000 fucking times, so I don't know what has you so fucking convinced that I'm out to get you, or that I'm a terrible fucking person that deserves to die, or whatever the hell else you keep trying to throw at me. But I've had it! So get the fuck away from me forever!
God, you just... I wasn't even going to say anything bad. Can you not hold down a serious conversation for 6 seconds?
With you? No! Because I've had enough of you! Wano was fucking right! You don't deserve to get out of here! Because all you're going to do is poison the fucking world with the same vapid bullshit that you've been poisoning this group with for the past month! We deserve to leave because we actually take care of each other! Now what the fuck have you done besides treat everyone like shit and use Hayashi like a fucking tool for 30 days?!
Take care of each other? You think you take care of anyone here? Are you dumb? The only person in this entire building that you actually care about is yourself. You pretend to care about Ojima and you pretend to care about Wada, and then the second they do anything you don't like, you're right back to being the same vicious jackass you've always been.
That's not even true!
It is. You act like
Thomas
you're
Ears
doing all
perked up
this
at poison.
growing or whatever, and then the second things don't go your way, you snap and prove why everyone fucking hates you.
Everyone hates me? Have you looked in a fucking mirror? Do you have a single friend in this building outside of Hayashi?
Yeah, I do. Yanagi's my friend, Wada's my friend, Ojima's my friend. I even get along fine with Hasagawa. Do you have a single friend in this building outside of Takeshi? Do you have a single person in the world who likes you?
Do you think I care?
Yeah, Hiroaki. I think you do care. I think you care a lot. I think that's the reason you're constantly throwing these giant goddamn tantrums about...
Oh, that's rich! I'm throwing tantrums? You call what I do tantruming, but what you do is just a regular fucking moment with Tamba Ruiko!
At least I've got a reason.
Oh, yeah? What's your reason?
In case you've forgotten, I'm a little stressed out. Since someone is trying to fucking kill me!
Well, maybe they fucking should! Because if anyone here deserves to fucking go, it's you!
But why?
Damn.
What the hell have I even done to you?
You... Tamba, you've been trying to pin this fucking note on me for days!
Because you wrote it!
I fucking didn't! God, how dense are you? I didn't do shit, Tamba! You're...
She literally got the truth in the game, bro. She literally got the truth. If he wanted to kill her, he would have said that in the game. And it would have been the truth. Bro, she's so ignorant, bro. He literally admitted to it in the game. He can't lie.
You are so fucking stupid! You're making a huge fucking deal about this stupid note because you have nothing real to freak out about. You haven't fucking gone through anything. You haven't fucking lost anyone.
You haven't gone through anything? Oh, yeah. I've been having a great fucking time in here. I haven't gone through anything. Do you even hear yourself? None of my friends have fucking died!
Your friends? You weren't even close with any of them. They were just random people to you. What are you even talking about?
Are you serious? Wataru was my friend. Kamimura was my friend.
Kamimura fucking hated you.
He didn't!
Well, he'd certainly hate you now, since, you just fucking outed him.
Seriously? What did you want me to do? Take the punishment? If you thought that was such a great goddamn idea, you'd have done it too!
Either way, he wasn't your friend. So stop trying to act like it
I don't understand why they didn't cover their ears again for each time someone spoke a truth. That's all they really had to do.
fucking hurt you when he died.
It did hurt me! God! What the hell is wrong with you? What about you, huh? Who have you lost? You only care about Takeshi, and he's still here!
That is such bullshit. I lost Chiba! I lost Suno!
You treated Chiba and Suno like shit all the time! You haven't lost anyone!
When?
Stop acting like you fucking know me! God, just die already!
No, Hiroaki, I won't! Because I've got friends who want to protect me! You are so unlikable that there isn't a single person in this entire building who wants you alive! You're so selfish, so obnoxious, so disgusting that you want yourself dead! That's how awful you are! Not a single person wants you here! So if you're gonna kill yourself, then do everyone a favor and kill yourself already so we can go home!
Just shut up!
Oh, he punched her.
Alright, this better be fucking good. What?
Mai,
Huh?
what are you doing up here?
How's that your business?
Mai, talk to me.
What?
I need to know what's going on.
Shige, listen.
No, I don't want to listen anymore. I need you to listen.
What?
You can't just keep doing this. I know you want to protect everyone. I know you want us to get out of here, but
I just need to...
I need you to stay alive. I know you want to get everyone out of here, and I'm trying to be okay with that. But your body, Mai, look at you. Your finger, your arm.
I'm fine.
Well, I'm not. I'm not fine. I'm not fine with you having chemicals dumped on you, or gasoline, or caltrops. I'm not fine with you setting off explosions, or getting stabbed, or having your blood drained, or your finger amputated. How am I supposed to be okay with that?
Because it's not happening to you. It's happening to me. So why do you care? You should be glad that it's...
Because you matter to me. I want you to be safe. I want you to be safe and okay.
Why though?
Because I love you.
Oh, it happened! Wait, did I have that? I think that was, Yep, there it is. I got it.
What?
I love you. I want you to be safe because I love you. I want to get out of here because I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Holy
and I can't
admission.
do that if you die in here. You're strong and you're smart and everything I do is just...
Bro has a whole bingo for it?
make
Yes, sir.
you
We've been playing bingo the whole
I don't want
time.
anything more for you to be happy and safe because I love you.
Now this is how you write ships. Many chapters of build-up. Yeah. Yeah, Redemption Rampa. Yeah, how about that, huh? How about that one, guys? OGs know. OGs know what I'm talking about.
That when this was all over...
No Claire de Lune, motherfucker.
And we would spend the day together. You promised me you'd be alright. So I need you to be alright. Because I love you.
Shageki, What the hell?
Tamba?
Hold on.
Tamba got punched.
Tamba?
What happened?
Princess Tamba!
Oh my, we're like...
Tamba?
Where the hell is Hiroaki?
Easy. What happened?
He pushed me! He pushed me!
The Kamigawa?
Yes!
What? Down the stairs?
You're kidding.
Fuck, Tamba, your leg.
It hurt!
I know it does. It's bad. Just... Hasagawa, Shige, you guys know what we need, right? Go get some shit from the medbay.
The medbay.
On it.
Wait!
God, okay. Is everything else all right? Did you-
Down these
How's
stairs!
the rest of you?
Bro, we've got a One Piece reference in the chat. Dude, bro, tell it to my goat. Down these stairs, dude. Zoro. Down these stairs is crazy work. Down these stairs. Bro, we got a One Piece fan in the chat. Let's go.
God, it hurt.
I know. The boys are running down to the medbay. We're gonna get you comfortable.
God, Mikami Gobble, what the hell?
We should just go find him.
Right. Are you two gonna be okay here?
We'll be fine. Just go.
Her bone is exposed? Holy shit. Dude, Tama's voice actor did go crazy.
Alright, what do we need?
Something to brace her leg with, something for the pain. What else? I'm not actually trained in first aid or anything.
Might as well grab the crutches while we're here.
Right. I can grab those.
God, smell.
Don't think about it. Just get what we need and get out.
I can't even see anything in here.
We should have grabbed one of the shake lights.
Open the door at least.
Right. It's not opening.
What do you mean it's not opening? It doesn't lock.
I don't know. It's not opening.
Let me through. What the hell?
See?
Hey! The door's stuck!
Nobody's down here. They're not going to hear us.
Well, I'm not just going to sit here.
Right, but if you try to break the door,
Wait,
you're going to get in trouble.
they're stuck?
Okay, but then why isn't it opening?
Let me try it again. But it doesn't lock.
Do we have anything we can try to pop it open with?
I don't know. I can't see.
I'll see what I can find.
Come on, please. Fuck.
Focus.
God, I can't breathe here. Fuck.
Asagawa, focus. Just move. Let me try it. Damn it. Hey! We're stuck in here!
Holy fuck.
Someone get the door! Unbelievable. Just don't think about it. You deserve this for what you did.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're going to be fine, okay? Someone come by. Just calm down. Ken, calm down.
God.
Nakamigawa?
Nagawa!
Nakamigawa?
Manhunt.
There's no way he seriously pushed her down the stairs.
Down
right?
these stairs, bro.
He wouldn't do that.
Chat, don't tell Zoro. Don't tell Zoro from One Piece.
Honestly,
Down these stairs. He wouldn't like that one.
I don't know what he would or wouldn't do anymore.
What do you mean?
I mean, that I feel like I barely know him at all anymore. At first, I thought he was awful, but then he started being nicer and saying he was gonna be better, but then he and Tom were just fighting every second of the day, and I think I can see him pushing her, honestly.
He wouldn't do that. I know he wouldn't.
But, I mean, he said it.
Dude, I got done.
Nice try.
That's so fucked.
Push me again.
Bro, I'm actually... It's funny you say that, Sean, because look at what I'm wearing right now, bro. Do you see this? Portgas D Ace. Jordan, thanks for sticking around for our journey, bro. I hope you have a good one. I appreciate you joining these streams. Have a good one. I really appreciate you joining. Everyone else, obviously, too, but I know Jordan's been here for a good majority of this, too.
Right? Did you know he was, using again?
What?
Why would you tell
he's
him that,
not.
bro?
You're not serious.
Yanagi said it during the game.
But Fuck, you're kidding.
I'm just saying I don't think I really know him all that well. Every time I think I do, I'm wrong.
Wada, why are you
I
provoking?
think he could have pushed her.
I know where he is. Go keep an eye on Mai and Ruiko. I'll go talk to him.
Bro,
Right.
oh my god.
Hey! Open the door! God. Sorry. Just
You're good. Have a good one, Beast. Thanks for joining us.
energy.
Hi. I feel sick.
I'm going to get it open. Hold tight.
Don't break it.
I know. Hey! We're in here! The door's stuck!
Holy shit, bro.
God, my head's spinning.
You were sick earlier today, right?
God damn.
Was I?
How are you feeling?
Just dizzy, nauseous.
Oh, okay.
It's
No worries,
getting
Beast.
late. I must just...
You don't want to give up yet.
I don't, but...
See you,
you're not
Skylar. Have a
feeling
good one.
well, and
Thanks for
it's getting
joining.
late. I don't think anyone's coming. You should sleep.
But the door.
If I hear someone coming, I'll knock again.
I'm just going to close my eyes for a bit.
Right.
I'm really sorry.
It's fine. You're not feeling well.
Not about that. About the game. I don't know what to do when shit like this happens. I can't think like you guys can. I don't know how what she was saying made sense. Logical sense, so I'm sorry.
Rest, Hasagawa.
Rest. Shaky round.
Kamigawa?
Hey, before this one begins, chat, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be right back. I really have to go, so be right back. All right. Let's continue.
Hey,
What do you want?
what happened back there?
Look, it was an accident, okay? She was getting in my face.
So, you pushed her. Kamigawa, you could have killed her. Then what?
Then I'd go on trial? I don't know. Who cares?
Who cares? I care. You should care. Did you want to kill her?
No! Obviously! I just... Ugh. Look, I'll apologize, okay? I didn't mean to push her.
That's not enough, though.
Then what do you want me to do?
What's going on with you?
What?
You're using again. You're fighting with Tamba constantly. You pushed her down the...
What's going on with me? Hell, I don't know, Takeshi. Maybe I'm a little stressed. Maybe I'm a little worked up about the fact that 9 people have been murdered in the past few weeks. Maybe I'm not having a great time with constantly being sick and constantly fearing for my life and constantly being accused of shit that I didn't do.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I just don't care
Excuse
anymore.
me.
There's no point.
What? That's not true. Of course you care. You said you wanted to be a better person. You said we were gonna get out of here together.
Takeshi, we're... You know we're not gonna be able to just go back to our lives after this, right? You know that nothing's ever gonna be the same again back home, right? It's not like we're gonna be able to just move on. Nothing matters anymore. Any life we had before this is over. We're in hell. I just don't care anymore.
How many people do I think are gonna live? I really don't know, to be honest with you. I have my Wada theory.
No, I haven't seen any of them since
Body
last
Discovery
night.
6! Oh my fucking god. Oh no.
They were supposed to come back, right? They were supposed to bring supplies. Why is the pool door open?
What do you mean?
The pool is supposed to be closed during nighttime hours.
Isn't it morning?
The announcement hasn't played. Hello?
Is anyone there?
I'm gonna check.
I'll come too.
Hello? Is anybody...
It's my...
What the hell?
Mai!
Mai?
Attention, students.
Go grab something we can pull her out with.
Like what?
Anything.
A body has been discovered.
Yep. It was my... Wow.
Wada!
I'm here. Who's dead?
Here, hold on. Take
Shigeki's
him.
gonna lose his
I'm
fucking
gonna pull
shit.
her out.
Fuck.
Fuck. We don't have anything.
Wada gets the award for most body discoveries. No, that still goes to my king. That goes to my king fucking Hamaran, bro. He has... I think he also has 3.
Where are Shageki and Ken?
Get your shit together.
Nakamigawa. Don't.
Holy fucking shit, bro. Wow.
We need to get her out.
He's right. We're already losing evidence. Not to
Hama
mention
had
that
2,
we're
Wada
at
had
half our
3?
usual time.
Wake Wada up.
What are you doing?
I'm... Oh god.
Takeshi.
I'm going in the water to get her. Ruiko!
What the hell?
Your leg!
She doesn't give a fuck. Wow.
Help me pull her up!
Right.
Wada. Hey. Get up. Come on.
Oh god.
This is fucking evil, bro. This is evil, because you know why? If Mai died in the pool, this is literally... I literally remember all the way back in chapter 1. Do you guys remember who was the one that suggested to shut down the pool? Because the pool was dangerous? Do you guys remember that? Anyone? Anyone in chat remember who said to shut down the pool? That's actually crazy.
What?
Don't look.
What the hell?
Good morning. As you can clearly see, a student has been murdered by a peer. An investigation will now take place. For the next several hours, though only half of your usual time, you will be allowed to freely investigate the school. All doors will be unlocked during this time, so investigate as deeply as you'd like.
Crazy
After
foreshadowing,
this
bro.
time, a trial will be
Holy.
held. As a class, you will be tasked with identifying the killer, or blackened. If identified, the blackened will be executed. If the blackened is not identified, they will be set free, and the remainder of the student body will be executed. For this reason, it is imperative that you use your time wisely. As you may know, your timer has already begun.
We can't stick around.
Wow,
We need to
okay.
divide up. We're
Interesting.
already on half time.
Then we need to find Shageki and Ken.
Mademoiselle, please. We need more time.
You chose to sacrifice your time for a reward.
Yeah! Who was the one that did that? That was you, dumbass! You're the one that set yourself up!
More time.
This is all your fault, Tamba. All your fault. You did this to yourself. Good job. Good job.
We need more time.
I'm afraid you've already made your choice.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wada, hey, take it easy.
She... Oh, God.
I know, just lie back down.
No, we only have half the time. We need to get going. How long have I been passed out?
Takeshi?
Only a couple
Well,
minutes.
Gentle Giant surviving
Hey,
just
stay
did
here.
not happen.
Don't have time for
Go
that right now.
figure.
I know. I'm trying.
Okay. Just, I'm gonna investigate with Takeshi. That means you two are together.
But what about Shigeki and Hasagawa?
We have no idea where they are.
Then we have to find them.
Investigate first. They'll turn up.
But what if they're dead?
They're not gonna be dead. That would be completely pointless for the killer. They only need to kill one person.
I mean, Okazaki only needed to kill one person too.
We'll keep an eye out for them, okay? We need to get moving.
Yanagi's gonna flip the fuck out, bro.
Then Wada and I'll start with the body.
Oh, God.
Right. Thank you. Takeshi, come on.
Wait, is Tamba gonna be able to get around with her legs splinted like that?
She got down here, didn't she? Let's go.
The Okazaki jump scare, true.
I'm gonna be sick.
We don't have time for you to be sick. Come on.
Hey! Open the door!
Huh?
The body discovery announcement went off.
What? Wait, what?
Hey! We're stuck in here! Someone open the door!
It's supposed to unlock when the investigation starts. Everything's supposed to unlock when the investigation starts.
It's not locked. It doesn't lock.
Right.
I'm breaking it down.
Yanagi, don't! Seriously, you're gonna get in trouble.
Someone's dead.
Just keep yelling. They're gonna come down here eventually. They'll notice that we never came back.
How have they not noticed already? We were supposed to be back in just a few minutes.
Well,
That is crazy work. That might just fucking die,
Get out of
bro.
here. I can't breathe in here anymore. Hey! Open the door! We're stuck in here!
God.
Hey!
Holy shit, dude, Yanagi's voice actor, bro. His voice actor is about to go crazy.
Well, where do we even start?
Rickana, I don't even know how you say that word, mission in the jackal trap
How
body.
deep is the wound?
How do we check?
Well, I mean, it goes through her stomach, right? Does it come out on her back? It looks like she was stabbed.
Everyone was convinced that Yanagi was the victim.
Can we?
I did not even have Yanagi as a victim thought, to be honest with you.
With Ojima's help.
We should look over her front side properly first. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything important.
Like what?
Like any other wounds, I guess.
Right.
Reconnaissance.
This is
Reconnaissance?
so gross.
I know, just... I don't even know where to start.
I didn't feel like
Right.
Yanagi was be a victim
I
at
don't
all. I'm not gonna
know.
lie.
I never watched her investigate a body. It was too creepy.
My guess was just
Oh, who did?
like
Kamimura.
who was that that said it?
Who else?
I bet Hiroaki or
Hama?
Ojima were gonna be a victim, to be honest with you.
Atari?
One of the two.
Yanagi?
Oh right, yeah, I need to add a few things. Corpse. Wada talks about Hama in the book club. I forgot to mention that. Um. Alright, yeah, I don't know.
We have no idea where Yanagi is, though.
Then we're on our own.
Huh?
What is it?
Look at her hands.
They're all cut up.
Yeah, pretty badly.
Do you think she fought back?
Of course she fought back. She's my...
But it doesn't exactly look messy. It just looks like she got stabbed in the stomach.
It might have been messier before she ended up in the pool.
How did she end up in the pool?
How did that
I
happen?
mean, it's closed at night, right?
Then she died before nighttime hours?
I don't know. I don't want to rule that out as certain yet. Remember Chiba?
Wait, hold on. It wasn't closed that night.
What?
The pool. When Ojima and I got down here this morning, the door was wide open. That's the entire reason we checked the pool in the first place. Because it was weird.
Then what? Someone broke in?
But that's not allowed.
Then someone unlocked it?
How?
Arsenal.
I have no idea.
That's definitely something we have to figure out before the trial.
Right?
I want you guys to remember that we still do not know what the benefit that he got from, you know, we still don't know what the benefit he got for the thing was. Do we know what she got either? I don't think we know what any of them got.
For now, we need to focus on Mai.
Right.
Okay, so she got a wound on her stomach.
Mm.
She got some pretty deep cuts on her hands. What else?
Oh! Her mouth! Mai always checks their mouth, right?
Right, but
Poison! Oh my god, guys, it was poison!
I'll do it.
thank you.
Nothing. But she was face down in the pool when you got here, right? So if there was any blood, it might have just washed out by now.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not seeing anything else on her front.
When did this come out? A
Maybe
week
we should roll
ago.
her over now.
Wow, it's only been a... Dude, this is
I
crazy.
think
I went
we're
from
probably
watching
good to
videos from
roll.
like a month ago
Okay.
to a week.
Come on.
Jeez.
Yeah.
There we go.
Give me a second.
Seriously? You're winded after that?
I'm really not feeling well.
Are we really just gonna keep going on about this Tamba?
Just sit down for now, okay? We'll finish this up real fast.
We have to. We'll run out of time if we don't.
Right.
I did speedrun through videos, you're not wrong.
What's up?
I've got blood on me.
What? From where? Let me see. The back of her shirt's completely soaked in blood. Kind of hard to tell on a wet black shirt.
The back of her pants, too. Does that mean we should be looking for a blood puddle?
It definitely would have cleaned that up, right?
Maybe.
Do you want to maybe wash your hands?
Right, sorry.
The wound comes out on her back, though.
That is true, you're not
Stabbed her
wrong.
all the way through?
How? Do we have anything long enough for that?
The wound definitely looks like it was from a blade.
From the arsenal.
Like, it's not a spike or something, like when Minami died.
But it's way longer than a knife.
We had swords in the arsenal, right? Do you think it could have been one of those?
What? A sword? I think it would have have been pretty easy to catch someone carrying a sword around.
Well, yeah, but I didn't see anyone carrying anything around. I have no idea what they could have used.
Well, I mean, we should check the arsenal, just to be sure. Do you see any other wounds on her?
Aside from her stomach and her hands. Nothing.
Then, let's check out the rest of the pool. I want to know how the killer got in.
Right, that's important.
God, I'm so sorry.
We don't have time.
Damn.
Come on.
You guys are evil for that. I can't believe my mods fucking killed Mai. This is ridiculous.
Nakamigawa,
Guess I need to find new
seriously,
mods.
Slow down.
There's no time. Do you want to live?
I-
Do you want to live?
Just last night, you said you didn't even.
Default is the killer? No, the
Why are
fuck
you
I
suddenly
ain't.
so-
Because I changed my mind. Now move.
What?
I want to check the arsenal.
The arsenal? Why?
Because there's no way it went completely untouched. Anyone looking to kill somebody would have checked the arsenal.
I still don't understand why the school even has an arsenal.
Because it's not a school. Keep up.
Some sick fuckers, but
You have a lot more energy than you did yesterday.
Because I'm not sick anymore.
What? You're feeling better?
Yeah, I am. A little better, at least. Probably because I stopped drinking the fucking coffee.
Nakamigawa, seriously, I'm barely keeping up with you here. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Just move.
someone really poisoned
Okay,
coffee.
now let's... What the hell?
What? What's going on?
It's empty!
What?
It's empty! The entire damn room's empty! Where did everything go?
Well, it couldn't have just disappeared.
Then where is it?
Calm down.
I don't have time to calm down. We need to go find everything. Which rooms are big enough to hold the entire arsenal?
The labs, I guess?
Good thinking. Come on.
What? Nakamigawa!
Okay,
Cool.
so what am I looking for?
Anything that looks like evidence.
Right.
Are you sure you don't want my help?
No, just stay there.
7 days ago.
You're already hurt.
I mean, yeah, but you're looking really pale.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Wada, seriously, let me help. I can move around. I've got the crutches.
I'm fine.
Are you seeing anything?
No. Nothing.
God, bro,
Why
I'm
is there
sweating my ass
nothing?
off in this room.
I'm more confused about who could have carried Mai all the way to the pool.
What do you mean?
Well, there's no way they killed her in here, right? There'd be blood
79
everywhere.
degrees out.
Unless they
Holy.
cleaned it up.
Ooh, yeah, good point.
I don't know if she died in here either. But
Excuse me.
we shouldn't rule it out. I don't understand why there's nothing in here. We don't have time for there to be no evidence.
Hey, relax.
I can't relax. We're not finding anything. And you can't investigate, and we only got half the time that we usually...
What's up? Did you find something?
I just remembered something. We need to go upstairs.
Huh? Why?
For my reward.
What? What did you get?
I'll show you.
What, Wada? Hold on!
Come on. We have to check all four.
Do we have
Been raining
time
here,
for that?
buddy. I wish.
It's not like we're gonna be in there for an hour.
I wish.
We'll look inside. If there's a giant pile of guns, we found it. Kind of hard to miss.
Right, but... Fuck! What just happened?
Takeshi,
Nakamigawa?
what the hell?
Bomb.
Holy shit.
It exploded?
Here, let me help you up.
What happened?
The door.
Oh fuck. Is this place trapped?
Dude, Yoshikage Killer must be in this fucking killer game, bro.
Ow, fuck. In the arsenal?
Killer Queen has actually
Shit,
touched
shit,
that door.
Shit! Come on! We have to go find Tamba and Wada.
Right.
Who the
Don't
fuck
open
is
any
it, bro?
more
Who the
doors.
hell is
Right.
it? You know what? No. I'm fucking stupid. Of course I know who it is. Of course I know who it is, guys. It's Shageki. He's Yoshikage Kira. I mean, he literally is blonde. Anyone from this killing game from Morio? I mean, that would kind of tell you there. Killer Queen has already touched that door.
Okay, in here.
The AV room?
Yeah, come on.
What's happening?
Look.
What? Security cameras? We have cameras in here?
Yeah, I got access when I took the body integrity punishment.
Pull them up. We'll be able to check who the killer is.
Right, exactly. What?
Please stand by for file download.
Estimated time? What? You're kidding me. We don't have time for this.
Don't freak out.
We don't have time, Tamba. If we don't figure out who killed her, we're gonna die.
Wada! Just breathe, okay?
God, I don't want to die.
I know. We're not gonna die. Let's just leave it to download, okay? We can go investigate and come
5
back
nights
to
at
it later.
Fujioka. Oh,
We just need to make
hell
sure we come back
no.
before
More like
we
5
run out of
weeks at
time.
Fujioka.
Let's keep investigating. The drama room's right next door. We can go there next.
Right.
Come on.
Damn, you hear the ticking in the background?
This is ridiculous. We still don't even know who died. Why hasn't anyone come to find us yet?
Maybe the body's upstairs. That would explain why nobody's down here.
Maybe we're trapped in here on purpose.
They could have done it on
You think this
purpose.
is part of the murder?
I'm certainly not ruling it out. Hey! We're stuck in here! Open the door!
Is there anything in here we can use to get some light going? Anything?
Even if there was, I doubt we'd be able to find it in the dark.
Right.
Hey! We're trapped in the medbay! Someone open the door!
Oh, it's Thomas crutches? Oh, okay. I
they're
thought it was
going to
the
hear
clock
us.
ticking.
Worth a shot. It's not like there's anything else for us to do in here. Might as well keep trying to get their attention.
Who do you think died?
What?
Someone's dead, right? Who?
I don't want to worry about that until we're out of here.
He does not want to worry about it.
Hey!
Honestly, good mindset.
Someone! Anyone! We're stuck in here!
I didn't see anything when I was in here last night.
Still worth checking. After this, you want
True.
to go to the arsenal?
Definitely. Let's just get this out the way first.
Right. We just need to... Fuck!
Tamba, are you okay?
Tamba F-bomb.
God. I'm fine. Are you okay? You're bleeding.
I am?
From your head.
Shit. Hold on. I can't get inside my jacket. The gal will flip out.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Are you guys okay?
Here, Tamba, let me help you.
The drum room door just...
Exploded, right?
What happened?
The same thing happened to us in the engineering lab. We were running down here to tell you.
So the doors are trapped?
Frankly, at this point, we should take all the doors off their hinges.
Honestly. You're okay, though. Shit. Your head.
I'm convinced the
I'm
killer
okay.
is one of two
Really.
people. Or
It's just a cut.
maybe one
I
of
didn't
three.
hit...
I think it's either Wada, it's Ken, or Shageki. It's one of those three, I feel like. I could be totally, those might be random ass pulls, but honestly that's what I'm starting to lean towards.
Didn't hear anything.
Hey, did you two run into Shageki and Ken by any chance?
I don't really
No,
think it's gonna be
we haven't seen
here.
them once. You?
Anymore. Oh,
I'm
excuse me.
worried about them now.
Has anyone seen them since they ran down to the medbay last night?
No, and they were supposed to come back with supplies.
Then we should go check. Just to be safe.
Do that. Takeshi and I are gonna keep looking for... Oh, right! The entire arsenal's missing.
What?
Yeah, we went to go scope the place out. The entire room's empty. Everything's gone.
They were in medbay?
Even...
Okay, crazy thought. What if the killer just made a trap that got Mai? And then, that way, a Tetro fan's biggest fear, showering. Bruh, I took a shower, I did take a shower, trust. I took a shower. No, but seriously, who's to say that the killer didn't create that locked room scenario so that way they could get themselves an alibi? Is that a crazy thought? I really think it could be Ken or even Yanagi. I mean, he literally met Mai where he shouldn't have technically known she was at. So,
Go.
No clue. We're checking every room that's big enough to hold all that shit. We'll keep you updated. If you see anything, let us know.
Hold on! We need to be careful about what rooms we check. If they're rigged to explode, we can't just keep barging in blind.
Do you think the trapped rooms are important?
Probably. I'd assume that's why they're trapped.
Then, shouldn't we be searching them extra diligently?
You want us to set off the traps on purpose?
No, it's just, if we do set off the traps, I don't think that should keep us out of that room, you know?
Takeshi, seriously? We could...
Yeah?
No.
But if it's a door trap, the killers who opened the door, that wouldn't benefit the person who set it up. Wait, what? Wait, but if it's a door trap, the killer who opened the door, that wouldn't benefit the person who set it up. I mean, either way, they could like open the door themselves, even though they know it's a trap, just to get themselves an alibi. Dude, anything to like not make yourself look suspicious.
You're right.
He is?
He is, yeah. Come on,
Where are we going?
back up to the labs.
Come on, let's go check the medbay.
You sure you're okay? Your leg's okay?
It's not gonna get more broken. How's your head?
Stinging, but I'll be alright. Come on.
Let's be quick about this.
Just
Wait,
be
what?
careful with the door.
We'll be fine.
What?
We'll be fine. Don't worry about the door.
Okay, no, hold on. What do you mean?
The bombs aren't going to kill us.
Says who?
Says the fact that it's against the rules to kill more than 2 students, and if the killer's not an idiot, I'm sure they had that in mind when they were rigging up the doors.
I'm not following.
Christ, Takeshi, I'm saying that if the bombs were fatal, they wouldn't stick them on so many doors. That'd be way too big of a risk. If too many people blew themselves up, the killer would be breaking the rules. We already know that door traps count as murder.
Then they're just to scare us? Or, I mean, injure us?
They're to put us off investigating. Now open the door.
What? No! Why do I have to open it?
Because when Wada set one off, he got a big, disgusting gash on his forehead, and I've already taken enough damage this month.
I'm not taking the brunt of an explosion for you.
Then, fine, whatever. I'll do it myself.
Do it myself.
I'm impressed, by the way, that
Fine.
you didn't start gagging over Wada's
Do
head
it
wound.
myself.
Yeah, well, priorities.
Still, that's never stopped you before.
I'm opening the door, okay? Brace yourself.
Right. Phew.
Okay, come on, let's see what we can find.
Aren't we just checking to see if the arsenal stuff is in here?
I want to give this place a bit of a closer look. She was stabbed, right? There's a lot of blades in here. I want to make sure nothing's missing.
Well, I mean...
That is true. Yeah, April. I don't understand. How are you guys saying that Suno would be counted as a suicide when Hama literally got set up? That doesn't make sense. That literally makes zero sense. If Suno died first, it would be a suicide because she set up the trap. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense because, like, the trap wasn't set up by her. The trap was set up, like the. Okay, I mean, I don't think I really get that one, but like. Meant to kill a student was the killer, which would be a suicide for Suno. Because Suno triggered the trap, not Ukazaki. Okay, I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess she killed herself, but like. I don't know. I feel like that's a little goofy, but.
Know this room too well, but by the looks of it, everything's here.
Not seeing anything out of place. Did you get a good look at the wound?
Not really, but I know that it went all the way through. Or, at the very least, there was a wound on her stomach and a wound on her lower back.
So either it was a long weapon or they stabbed her twice. What about a saw?
Saws are good for sawing, but they don't make
True,
great
Hama was
stabbing
robbed.
weapons.
Right. I'm not seeing much of anything in here, honestly. Could it have been another wooden spike? Like when Suno died?
I doubt it. It was a pretty skinny wound.
Yonakura's kind of goofy for
It
sending that
looked
rule.
more like a
Give me
knife.
1 second, guys. I'm
more
gonna let this
confused on
play,
who
but
could've
I'm
even
gonna.
killed her in the first place.
Actually, no. You know what?
Why's a behemoth? I mean,
I can
who's
hear it.
taking
I was
that
gonna
on?
change my
Good
fucking.
question.
Changing the short.
Could have taken
This time
down
I'm
any
fucking
one of us in a
asshole.
fight. Easy.
Exactly. It's not like I'm gonna believe it was Wada or Hasegawa or Tamba or something. She's like double the size of all of them.
Hasegawa's tall, at least.
Tall, but flimsy. Plus, we don't even know where he is.
Hopefully Tamba and Wada can find him.
Holy bro, I'm just sweating my fucking
You
ass
really
off.
should apologize for breaking her leg.
We don't have time for this. We can talk about that after the murder trial. Did you forget that part? That we're looking for evidence of a murder right now?
Right. Sorry. Still, though.
Ugh, just later, come on.
Come on, where? I don't even know where we're going.
Sometimes I think these investigations are actually easier when you're checked out.
Damn. Okay.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
That is kind of
I'm
rude.
trying really hard to be around for this.
I know. I'm sorry. Come on, we're going to the library.
What? Why?
Because I need to check something.
Kamimaru's the only male victim? That is kind of crazy.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Footsteps. Hey! We're stuck in here!
Was that Yanagi?
We're in the medbay! The door is stuck!
Have you guys been stuck in here all night?
God, the smell of here.
Oh, this is about to be terrible.
So, find something to get the door open with.
Like what?
Shit, like what? I think it's probably shut with some sort of sealant, so we need a solvent of some kind, I guess. It's gotta be wood glue. That's the only thing I can think of that we actually have, so...
So, the wood shop?
No. We need something to dissolve it. We need alcohol.
So the art room.
What? What makes you say that?
That's where Ojima's been drinking.
Yes. Good thing.
Oh, Ojima's been drinking some kind of paint or something.
Yes. Just go.
Right. Wada, come on.
Wait.
Yeah?
Firstly, I'm incredibly relieved that you're both okay, but... Who died?
Oh, it's about to be over.
Maybe we should tell you once we get the door open.
Please. I need to know. Please.
It's over.
Yanagi, I'm so sorry.
No. No.
We found her in the pool.
God, no. She...
Go upstairs and see what you can find in the art room. We need to get the door open.
Right. We'll be right back.
We'll be fast.
This can't be happening. Fuck, this can't be happening.
Looks like Yanagi and Ken from the Widows Club. That's crazy.
Okay, so if I'm remembering it correctly, Mai was right over here. So that's where the explosion went off.
I mean, it's not exactly hard to tell. The explosion went off in the area that looks... exploded.
Right, but I want to see if we can find any parts of the actual explosive. I want to make sure we're right about it being from the arsenal.
I mean, I doubt there's too many other places to get an explosive around here, right? It has to be from the arsenal.
But if it wasn't from the arsenal, that means someone made it, right? And if someone made it, it has to be Hasegawa.
What? Why?
Who else in this building would know how to make an explosive?
I mean, he's a quiz show contestant, not an engineer.
Doesn't matter. He's smart.
He's smart.
But none of that's relevant until we find the bomb.
Right.
And jackpot.
You found it?
Part of it, yeah. Check this out.
That's definitely one of the bombs from the arsenal.
Definitely. That means it could have been anyone. It also means that we should be looking for that arsenal shit a lot more diligently.
Do you think the weapon might be from the arsenal too?
I think there's a damn good chance.
Then, what about one of the swords?
That's what I was thinking too. We just have to actually find all that crap. What other rooms can we check?
Maybe the auditorium? Or did Tamba and Wada ever actually investigate the drama room, or did the bomb scare them off?
I'm so lost,
Auditorium's a
bro.
good
I don't
idea.
know.
We should head down there next.
Should I bring the bomb?
What? No! Of course not! What if it's not done exploding or something yet?
I mean, it exploded pretty hard already.
Still.
This has to be like one of the most confusing trials and chapters I've
How do
seen
you
in
know
a
we'd
while.
be able to find alcohol up here?
I mean, I don't know. Not for certain, at least. When I found Ojima completely wasted the other day, he was in here. I think we should go through his bag.
What? My bag?
Ah, hey! Are you guys still alright?
Yeah, we haven't set off any other doors. We were just checking out the bomb that Mai set off yesterday in the library. It's definitely one of the ones from the arsenal.
Then I bet the door bombs are from the arsenal too.
They've gotta be.
Why are you guys trying to go through my bag then?
We're looking for your booze.
What?
Listen, if you want to drink, that's your own business, but whatever you're drinking, we need it.
What are you even talking about?
Okay, first of all, he has no idea what he's been drinking. He doesn't even remember getting drunk. Second of all, why do you need it?
Hasegawa said we needed to.
You guys found Hasegawa?
What about Yanagi?
We found them both. They're stuck in the medbay. The door's sealed shut. They've been in there all night.
God, in the medbay? With that smell?
Yeah. Hasegawa says we can get the door open with alcohol.
Well, I mean, you can check my bag, sure. I don't know how much you're gonna find in there, though.
We just want to see if there's...
Holy shit, bro.
Seriously?
Wada?
I'm okay. How's your leg?
I'm fine. Just...
All these bombs, dude, are
Here,
crazy.
let me help.
Huh. Okay.
What is it?
I can tell which doors are gonna explode now.
What?
Come on.
He
We've
can
gotta
see
go
Killer
talk to
Queen?
Shageki and Hasegawa.
Wait!
He can see if Killer Queen
Ow,
touched something?
Sorry, just...
We're okay. Go.
Right. Sorry.
Crazy work.
Shageki, Hasegawa, hey,
Hello?
you guys still stuck?
Obviously.
Wada and Tamba are upstairs getting whatever you asked them to get. But here's the rub. When they opened the art room door, it set off an explosive.
What?
Yeah, in fact, explosives have been going off all over the place. That's the third one we've set off trying to open a door.
Then, what? Then stop opening doors.
No.
Oh, Hiraki has a
but
standard,
no.
right?
Think about it for a minute.
It's one that makes you rage bait.
Oh. Huh.
Or, like,
Listen,
allows
you're
them the ability
smart,
to rage bait
and the
so
fact
good.
that you're locked in the medbay is seriously halting this investigation. We need your brain. Tell us what to do.
But I don't know what to do. I haven't even seen my body. I don't even know what happened. What have you already investigated?
She got impaled through the stomach, and we found her face down in the pool.
What about the arsenal?
Completely empty.
What?
The whole thing's been cleared out. It's empty.
But that was so much stuff. Where did everything go?
We don't know. We're still looking for it.
Okay, did you check out the pool balcony yet? Was there anything up there?
Oh shit, I completely forgot about the pool balcony.
We should go there next.
God, it's killing me that I can't investigate any of this myself.
Just tell us what to do and we'll get it done.
Okay, start with the pool balcony. Yanagi keeps mumbling something about the student cafe. Check there too.
The student cafe? The hell does that have to do with anything?
Doesn't matter. We'll check it on the way up. Anything else?
God. How much
Um,
time do we have left?
Not enough, so talk faster.
Right, just check those for now. The door should be open by the time you're done.
who are the ones that took, who are the ones that chose to take the sacrifice for the reward? Like the group sacrifice. Was Yanagi one of them? Tama was the time. Tama was the time. Wada was the one that did, he got the cameras for everyone, losing, or like getting injured. Was he the last one?
I'll come meet you guys upstairs.
Sounds good. Takeshi, come on, let's move.
Right!
Wada, Tamba, and someone else. Okay.
Hurry.
I just don't understand how he didn't find anything. What has he been drinking?
It's a matter. Just get a knife. We should be able to pop it open.
Right.
So everyone is unknown.
You don't
Okay.
think any of the knives in here were the weapon, do you?
No way, they're not long enough. Just grab the biggest one you can find.
Right. Right.
God, we're gonna run out of time.
This is all my fault.
Huh?
If I didn't... this is all my fault. If I didn't take the reward, we'd have the full investigation time. We wouldn't have to rush. If we can't get any justice for Mai, that's my fault.
That is true. I forgot about that chat. Thanks for telling me. Someone could
It's in
have
the
easily
past,
lied.
okay? We're going to be fine. We just need to be fast. We're already covering a lot of ground.
But it's not enough.
Oh shit, Tamba, wait, the security footage!
Oh, right. I forgot.
We're gonna be fine, okay? Nobody else
no, you're not.
knows that there's cameras.
Camera's about to run
I bet
out.
we
Or the
caught the
time's
whole
about to
thing.
run out.
Come on. It's gotta be done down anyway now.
But the door.
We'll come back for it. Okay, this is it. This is it.
Is it done?
Yeah, it's done. Come here.
Find Mai.
I'm looking.
Where did she go after she left me in the stairwell?
Looks like she went upstairs.
Right. I remember that part. But to where?
It looks like we kind of lose her for a bit. The cameras in the fire zone are pretty damaged. Ah, there she is.
Oh!
She passes the school store, goes down the west wing, then we lose her again.
Does she come back up?
Let me look. No, I'm not seeing her anywhere. That's the last time the cameras caught her.
What about the pool? Did we catch anyone throwing her in the pool?
I'll check. What? The camera for the pool is completely unreachable.
You mean we got nothing from it?
Nothing at all. Why is it broken?
Does that mean somebody else knew about the cameras?
Water.
Did they break it on purpose?
No, I'm the only one who knew about the cameras. Why?
Oh, Wada! What about the arsenal? Did you catch anyone moving the stuff?
Oh, right. Let me check. What?
Nothing. Oh, hey! What about right there?
That's nothing.
What? No, go back.
It's nothing.
Wada, show me the video.
Seriously, it's nothing. I promise.
It's you going in and out of the arsenal.
But look, I'm not carrying anything. See? Definitely not like 100 guns and bombs and swords. I didn't take anything.
But why were you in there in the first place?
What was... Did we know that? Did we watch that episode? I don't feel like we
Wada.
did.
Oh, jeez. Okay, look, I'm not mad, yeah? I just want to know why you were in the arsenal.
I was just...
Did you hurt anyone? Okay, then I believe you. Come on, we should go check upstairs. That's the last place we caught her on camera, right? 3rd floor, west wing? Let's go see if we can find anything.
Right.
You feeling okay?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You need a minute?
No. We need to keep going. We don't have enough time.
Right.
True.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
God damn it.
Not seeing anything?
Nothing.
Pool balcony.
Forget the have time. How the hell are we supposed to figure out who killed her without any fucking evidence?
Are you okay?
What? I'm fine. Shut up.
You're being weird.
We're 30 feet from a dead body, Takeshi.
I know, but like, you're being twitchy.
I'm not. Shut up.
Twitchy.
Okay, jeez.
Twitchy.
Sorry. I need to go do something. I'll be right back.
Wait.
Is he popping
what?
pills?
Where are you going?
I said I'll be right back.
Don't tell me.
I know you did. I'm asking where you're going. Don't. Kamigawa, seriously. We're about to go on trial.
Just shut up, okay? Fuck! Get off my ass!
Is that why you've been so freaked out all morning? Because you've just been waiting to go shoot up again?
I've been freaked out because if we don't solve Mai's fucking murder, we're going to die!
So where are you going then? The Kamigawa, God!
Just give me a fucking minute!
No!
This fucking
because
guy,
I'm
bro.
not going to let you blow this for us! We need you at the damn trial! You're not going into a murder trial while you're high!
You're just assuming all this shit!
Then where are you going?
Say it,
I
motherfucker!
can't fucking think right now, okay?
Say it,
I
bitch.
can't deal with this shit right now. I just...
It's not gonna help.
Oh, fuck off. The hell would you know?
What the hell would I know? I think anyone could probably guess that going into a murder trial while you're high is a bad
True, don't do drugs.
fucking idea. This isn't about you. You're endangering everyone else's lives. Plus my life, plus your life. Look, I'm sorry for yelling. Just, you can't. Just, come upstairs with me, okay? We still need to check the student cafe. You can get through that at least. It'll only take a couple of minutes.
True.
You can wait that long, and if you can wait that long, you can wait a little longer.
Fine. Whatever. Let's just go.
Maybe you should stay by the
Resource
stairs.
center.
That's not such a bad idea. Be careful.
Please don't let me fall through the floor. Oh, jeez, it's even worse than last time we were up here.
How bad?
The floor's completely falling apart. It's practically caving in.
Then we can't investigate in there? We have to. It's the last place we saw her. We have to check.
Tamba, there's nothing to walk on in there. We can't.
But we have to.
I'm sorry.
Don't mind the train noise
We
in the
can't.
background.
The floor's gonna cave. We shouldn't even be up here.
So that's it then. We're just done.
Yeah. We're done.
I do genuinely think it's either Wada or...
God, we did an awful job. We completely let her down.
She wouldn't want us to risk our lives up here.
I know, just
Elevator ride?
fuck. I feel completely helpless.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. We've never failed a trial before, right?
If that's the case, chat, can
It's
someone
gonna be
send it in
okay.
the Discord?
Attention students. The time allocated for your investigation has ended. Please report to the trial elevator immediately. Your trial will begin shortly.
Sorry, someone could just send it in the Discord. It's not that deep.
Come on.
Okay, thank you, Sword.
Alright, so we're investigating this entire place based purely on Shageki's incoherent rambling.
Right.
Awesome, I've got total faith. Wow, crazy! There's nothing here! Zero evidence whatsoever! Zero sign that she ever set foot in here! Zero sign of shit! Wasted our fucking time.
We've barely even looked around. Relax.
I don't feel like relaxing. I feel like living to see tomorrow.
Then investigate.
For what? We didn't find shit! We didn't find a single piece of evidence in this whole goddamn school!
That's not even true.
Bye, Radical.
We
Thank you for
found
joining us
nothing.
throughout the
And
series.
now
I
we're
really
gonna
appreciate
die
it.
here because somebody couldn't go a fucking week without losing their shit and killing someone. That's fucking
Send it to the
great.
staff chat? Alright. Sounds good.
Attention students. The time allocated for your investigation has ended. Please report to the trial elevator immediately.
Alright.
Nakamigawa.
It's Tetro over, we're cooked.
Where the hell is everyone?
It's probably taking them longer to get down here because of Tamba's leg.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, hey, you made it out.
Yeah, Wada and Tamba never came back. Sorry.
Then, how did you get here?
Honestly, I have no idea. The door just, as soon as the announcement played, it just kind of opened.
What the hell?
Yeah, when the investigation ended, it just wasn't stuck anymore.
So sorry, we're here.
Oh, crap! We totally forgot to come back for Hasagawa and Yanagi!
Oh shit.
It's fine. We're out now. That's all that matters.
Yanagi? You okay?
Alright.
Just leave him for now.
Right.
This is it, the final elevator ride.
Let's get this over with.
Did you guys find anything useful?
Maybe. It's not great evidence.
Yeah.
Great. So nobody found anything and we're about to go on trial.
No point in stalling.
Right.
The trial started? Not yet. We're about to get to it. We're like 2 episodes off. We're gonna watch this episode, the next episode, and then the trial. Alright, is this gonna take us straight to the trial?
Excuse me.
Trial of the final sacrifice. Alright. Before I do this, let's go to the staff chat. Oops, not the Discord chat. My fault. Alright. Here we go.
You okay?
Huh?
You're really not looking too great.
Yeah.
Wada. Wada!
The hell?
Did he pass out?
He passed out?
Someone else grab him!
I've got him.
Wada, wake up! What the hell happened?
What?
Hey, Rabbit! We need help!
We're here. Come on.
Hang in there.
Alright. I'm not looking on the right side at all. Alright. Oh wait, Yanagi attempts to sacrifice himself again. I forgot. That did happen. Ken participated in the group. The weapons is something from the arsenal. I'm pretty sure. We still have time for this. Wada continues the morning announcements. Nope, that didn't happen. Wada locks in. One of them could punish someone for breaking the rules again. That almost happened. Didn't happen though. Hiraki and Yanagi argument. There's no way that didn't happen. Okazaki trauma. I feel like that did happen. I feel like someone mentioned Okazaki. Locked room murder. Wait! Someone did get locked! That... Listen, chat. Go ahead and tell me I'm capping for that one. Because technically she didn't die in a locked room, but someone did get locked in a room. I'm counting it, just because I think it's funny. Alright.
Hey!
Anyway. Before we continue, I am going to go to the bathroom before we get into this long-ass trial, bro. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Bro, you're gonna stick out this trial? You do not have to. Alright, let's do this.
Masanari passed out in the elevator. We need help.
Being
God
unconscious
damn, bro.
during the
Look at...
trial-
Dude, I don't know if it was always like this, but look at this. All the characters kind of have, like, how they died shown on the thing here. That's crazy work.
It's not against any school rules. Please take your places at your podiums. But it's time for the trial to begin.
Here.
Poor Hama, man.
I'll keep an eye on him at my podium.
Right.
There. Can we start now?
I guess so.
Then here's my first question. Why the hell are you alive?
What? Huh?
Nakamigawa.
You were supposed to die, right?
Poor
But
Hama,
you
man.
didn't. Hayashi did. So why the hell are you still here? You should be dead.
Do not blame her death on me!
Nakamigawa, seriously. We're 2 seconds in. Don't start.
Seriously? I'm just saying that if Tamba had died instead, Hayashi would still be here, and we actually like Hayashi. So I think it would have been a pretty damn good trade-off. Instead, we lost Hayashi and we got stuck with, what, Tamba? You seriously think Tamba, of all people, deserves to get out of here more than Mai?
Enough! God! That doesn't mean it's Ruiko's fault!
You seem a bit worked up. Did something happen during the investigation?
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you're so fucking smart, psychoanalyzing me or some shit. You're not.
You're such a prick. We've barely even started the trial. What are you even mad about?
I'm mad because you're here and Mai's gone.
Hold on. Let's not start fighting.
We're all upset that she's gone, but we're supposed to be a team.
Were we a team when you all threw your punishments on her?
Were we a team when you pushed me down the stairs?
Hold on a minute.
Bro, this is getting
Here
old.
we fucking go. Did you forget that you pushed me first? Did you forget that you told me I
For
should...
fuck's sake, enough! Can we focus? We barely have any evidence.
What the
We're already
fucking
fighting.
Yanagi?
We're down a student, and Mai is dead. Are you all forgetting that? Can you shut up and focus?
Wada. Hey, are you awake?
I'm really not feeling well.
Here, easy.
What do we do?
The trial will proceed as normal.
Right.
Then let's get started. What are we talking about first?
You're surprisingly gung-ho considering the circumstances.
Bro, it's like
Because I don't want to waste any time. Let's just get this over
his
with.
love interest is gone, bro.
Tamba, can you talk about the body?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Hold on. Actually, before we get to the body, can you guys start from the very beginning? Yanagi and I still don't really have a full picture of what happened.
Yeah.
The beginning? Like, where?
Going from just before the body discovery would be fine. I guess.
I can explain that. I was there when we found it.
Perfect. Explain.
Right. It was pretty early in the morning. Masanari and I were looking for you two. And for Mai, since you'd all kind of gone missing. We went down to the basement, and Masanari noticed that the pool doors were open. Which didn't make sense, because the morning announcement hadn't gone off yet.
So they should have been locked.
Right, exactly. We figured we'd see what was going on, so... we went in.
Mai was in the pool.
Right. She was floating in the pool, face down. We started freaking out a bit, and we were gonna look for something to pull her out with, but, Masanari fainted. So... After that, Nakamigawa and Ruiko showed up. Nakamigawa took Masanari off my hands, and I was gonna grab something to pull Mai out with, but, Ruiko jumped in the water.
With your broken leg?
I wasn't really thinking.
I helped her pull Mai out. We started investigating after that.
Right. Okay. And just to be 100% certain, she was face down?
Right.
Right.
So what were you guys doing all morning then? Just trapped in the medbay?
Right. The door wouldn't open.
I woke up to the body discovery announcement and started trying to get the door open, but nobody could hear us.
Since you were probably off investigating.
Nobody found us until later on in the day, so we couldn't do much.
We couldn't even do anything in the medbay. It was pitch black.
Right, there was no power.
Christ. The smell of that place.
We were completely locked in from last night to this morning. We don't even know what you guys found.
Then we should start talking about our investigation finds, no?
That seems like as good a starting place as any.
Then we'll go first.
Right.
I
Okay.
figured that any killer with half a brain cell would have wanted to check out the arsenal, at the very least. I mean, there were guns and shit in there, right? If I was going to kill someone, I'd at least do some window shopping in there. So we went upstairs to see if we could find anything.
But when we got there, the arsenal was completely empty.
Completely empty. Someone had literally cleared out the entire place. There wasn't anything left.
But how is that even possible?
No idea. But just to be sure, I have to ask.
Damn.
Did anyone find any of the arsenal supplies during their investigation? Anything like guns, swords, bullets, poison, any of
Poison!
Great. So that means they're in a room we didn't check.
Where did you check?
We checked all the first floor labs, since they all would have been big enough. They've got to be in some stupid room like the main office or something. Somewhere we wouldn't think to check. Somewhere we'd never get around to. There's no inconspicuous way to hide that many weapons.
Do you really think they would just dump them in some random room like that, though? That their entire plan would hinge on us just not checking there? Doesn't that seem a little risky?
Well, what if that's what the door bombs were for? To keep us from investigating random rooms. If some of the rooms had bombs in them, we'd have to be a lot more careful about which rooms we checked, right?
Okay, yeah.
And, I mean, we kind of were.
The bombs were definitely there to keep us from investigating, if nothing else. But, that's not a bad theory. Wonder if that might be it.
Wait, what? How can you be sure that's what the bombs were for?
It makes sense, actually. It's against the rules to kill more than 2 people, right? So if the bombs had been meant to kill us, the killer would be putting themselves at serious risk.
Okay.
What if 2 more people died? They'd automatically lose.
So then, they were just to scare us?
Probably. That's likely why they were non-fatal.
Exactly.
But we still got hurt. Wada cut his forehead.
But he didn't die.
That might have just been a fluke. I don't think they were really meant to kill us either.
But, I mean, were the bombs from the arsenal?
That's what I was wondering too. So I
Yeah.
went to go check the library bomb from the other day. Matched up just fine.
So they were from the arsenal then.
Looks like it.
Which means that the killer definitely accessed the arsenal.
Right. So we can probably rule out the idea that Monomoko cleared the arsenal out. Or something. The killer was definitely using the supplies. So I think it's safe to say that they're the one who cleared everything out.
Then, anyone who went to the arsenal last night is suspicious.
Who would have
Right.
went?
Yep. Why are you making that face? Tamba?
Well, I mean,
What did you see?
I don't really think it's anything bad. Just,
What did you see?
Wada.
I saw Wada go into the arsenal.
Tamba!
I'm sorry.
Wada?
The hell? When did you see that?
During the investigation, Wada was showing me the security camera footage, and the cameras caught him going into the arsenal in the middle of the night.
Security camera footage?
Okay, yep.
Wait, yeah, what?
You 2 had security camera footage?
I got it as my reward for defense game.
And you didn't think to mention that?
Probably because it caught him going into the arsenal.
It's not that. I was gonna bring it up, of course. I was going to bring it up. I didn't do anything in the arsenal. Tamba saw the footage. She knows I wasn't carrying anything when I left.
I don't really think Masanori could carry all that stuff out of
Yeah,
the
I don't think he could
even
either.
if he wanted to. He's a bit tiny.
It's a lot of stuff. If he wasn't carrying anything when he left, that's probably a good sign for him.
And I wasn't. I really wasn't, Tamba. Please tell them I wasn't.
Well, yeah, that part's definitely true.
I still think that whoever got the third reward, or whoever got the third thing from that decision game, I have a feeling that they got the whole arsenal taken somewhere specific for them. Like the safety suite, or whatever that was considered. Because I feel like that's the only thing that makes the most sense. Like, someone got, like, access to, like, a hidden room that, like, the arsenal, like, maybe there was a second arsenal, like, room that they put the stuff in. And we already know that, like, Monomoko can transport things at will. Like, is it really that far-fetched to believe that Monomoko could, like, not transfer the entire arsenal room to something? Or, like, to somewhere else? Like, that's my theory. Whoever had the third reward got access to the arsenal stuff. Someone was lying.
He wasn't carrying anything when he left, but it's definitely still suspicious, right? I mean, we didn't see anyone else go into the arsenal. I was the only one.
Tamba, why are you throwing me under the bus?
I'm just telling them what I saw.
Well, hold on. Is it possible that the killer cleared out the arsenal before last night? I mean, did you guys check that far back on the footage?
No, we only went as far as last night.
And no one else went into the arsenal.
But there's no way someone cleared it out before last night. Because it was still full when I went in.
If you don't
I was
mind
literally
me
just about to ask that, yeah.
What were you doing in the arsenal in the first place?
True.
I just wanted to make sure everything was still there. That stuff is really dangerous. So, yeah.
But there's no way that's possible then. I mean, the stuff couldn't have just disappeared. If Masanori's the only one who went in, then
Oh, welcome
where
back.
did everything go?
Yeah, we're at the trial.
Well, I mean, did you see that it was gone?
What?
With your own eyes, I mean. Did you see that it was gone? Or did Hiroaki just tell you it was gone?
Excuse me?
No, I definitely saw it. I went inside.
Do you seriously think I tried to trick him like that? He was here for the entire investigation. He didn't even zone out once. Of course he saw it.
Right.
It was completely empty, top to bottom. There was nothing left.
Then, what?
What's up?
I don't understand what's wrong with the cameras.
Can we talk about those cameras a bit more, actually? You got them as your reward?
Right. For the defense game, I got access to the school security cameras.
Yep.
I didn't even know we had school security cameras.
But they're not working. I thought they'd be worth the trade-off because they'd show us something important, but there's so much missing. Why didn't we catch someone else going into the arsenal? Why didn't we catch Hayashi dying?
Did you get any footage from the pool?
No, because the pool cam was completely unreachable. And I don't know why. We didn't even catch her going down into the pool. We're missing a ton of footage.
Okay, just what did you catch? Where was the last place you picked up Mai?
We saw her heading upstairs towards the research room.
What?
But we never saw her come back down. I don't understand how she got to the pool.
Yeah, she definitely would have had to pass in front of the cameras again. That hallway's a dead end.
And you never picked her up again? Anywhere else in the school? At all?
Wait, hold on. I'm more concerned with why the pool camera was unreachable. It was completely shut off?
Can we please focus on one thing at a time? This debate is all over the place. We need to organize this. Hasegawa and I still don't even know what happened during the investigation.
Then let's get back on topic. We'll come back to the arsenal after.
Right. Where did you two investigate next?
After we checked the arsenal, we wanted to see if we could find the missing supplies. So we went to go check all the rooms that were big enough to hold them, starting with the first floor labs. The thing is, when we tried to check the engineering lab, the door exploded.
Right. The door bombs. Could you guys elaborate on those a bit?
A bunch of the rooms were rigged with door bombs. I don't know if it was random or if those rooms were important or what, but yeah, when we'd open the door, they'd explode.
Which rooms do you know were trapped?
Well, the engineering lab for sure.
Okay,
And we set
engineering
one off
lab.
in the drama room.
And another one in the art room.
Pretty sure that's all, though.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Real sword. Real as fuck.
That does seem pretty random.
Anyway, we didn't find anything in the labs. Not the arsenal supplies, at least.
We checked the wood shop for anything they could have used as a weapon, but there wasn't really anything that matched up with the wound.
What did the wound look like? I haven't really heard much about it.
Let's finish the investigation recap first, please.
Right. But it's all important, isn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, our investigation kind of ends there. And when we checked out the pool balcony and the student cafe like Ken told us to, but we didn't find anything. We actually didn't find much in the way of evidence at all. Anywhere.
Then we need to hear from Tamba and Masanari.
Right. Where do we start?
With the body, I guess.
Right. Well, I mean, first off, she was in the pool, face down. You know that
Okay.
already. But,
Yep.
she had a pretty big wound on her stomach.
Vertical or horizontal?
Which one goes up and down?
Vertical.
Then, yeah, vertical. It was
Okay,
thin,
vertical.
well, like a knife. But, it was too big to be a knife.
It was really deep, too. It went all the way through her.
Right. Was there anything else?
There was some blood soaked into the back of her clothes. She was mostly clean, since she had been in the pool, but, her back was still exposed, so I guess it just didn't get the chance to wash out.
We checked her mouth to see if there was any blood, since that's what she and Kamimura always did. But nothing. She did have some pretty nasty cuts on her hands, though.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
They were pretty deep. All the blood had washed out of them. So, we got a pretty graphic look at them. Yeah.
And were those ones vertical too?
No, those ones were horizontal. They went all the way across her palms. Like, you know where the two big lines are at the top of your hands, just under your fingers? Right there.
Right.
Did she fight back then? Those seem like the kind of cuts you'd get from, like, you know, grabbing a blade. Maybe she put up a fight.
Well, I mean, the confusing part is that we didn't find any evidence in the pool room at all. No
What the
blood, no
fuck?
weapon, nothing. If she died there, shouldn't there be something?
Well, do we know she died there? I mean, who's to say she didn't die somewhere else?
If
That's
there's
true.
no evidence at all, isn't that even more reason to think that she didn't die there?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, she has to have died there, right? There's no way anyone could have lifted her. She's way bigger than us. Nobody could have carried her.
Nobody at all? What about, like, Shageki or Ruiko or something? They're athletes.
Tamba needed your help to pull Mai out of the pool, though. Plus, Shageki's only got one working hand.
But besides, we're not weightlifters or anything. We're both pretty lithe.
Indeed.
That's... yeah, that makes sense.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Are you gonna pass out again?
I'm just feeling kind of lightheaded. I might just sit for a bit.
You're really not looking well today. Did something happen? Are you hurt?
No, I'm just...
She's tired.
Here, steady.
You can probably just sit on the floor for a bit. I doubt that's against the rules.
Right. What? Why are you staring at me?
When was the last time you ate? Yeah, go on.
Maybe around when Watari died?
Oh my god.
Masanari.
I'm sorry. I wasn't hungry, so...
There's no way you weren't hungry.
Can we go grab him something? Is that allowed?
I'm afraid afraid that leaving the trial grounds during a trial...
Then give him food, motherfucker!
I'll have to ask you to remain at your podiums.
Why haven't you been eating?
Seriously, a whole week. That's way too long.
It's definitely not good for you.
I didn't have anything. Someone took the food from my room.
From your room?
He had a snack stash under his bed. Remember?
Honestly, I completely forgot.
It's been missing.
Give this boy a burger, true.
Mai was gonna help me find it. I had nothing to eat.
Give my man a fucking burger,
no,
bro.
no. That's not an excuse. You had a whole kitchen plus the storage room. You could have eaten. Your bed hoard isn't the end-all be-all of food.
Well, I mean, where did it go, though? Who took it?
Where did it go?
I have no idea.
Did anyone find any signs of it during
Bro,
the
Okazaki
investigation?
took it.
It's probably in someone's dorm room.
Yeah, we didn't actually check anyone's dorms this time around, now that I think about it.
That's because checking the dorms is a giant waste of time. It's never helped us, and it
that's
takes
pretty
like
good.
the
Holy shit, that
entire
scared me.
investigation.
Yo, thank you for the
All we
follow.
ever find in the dorms
Thank you for the follow, Patrick.
are a bunch of red
Much
herrings.
appreciated.
That's not entirely true.
Follow.
Since we found Okazaki's
thanks
printed
for the
room
sub.
key in the dorms.
My fault.
And Okazaki's saw. And Okazaki's knife.
Well, yeah, but most of the time they're completely useless.
Except they're not completely useless. Why did you guys not check the dorm rooms?
I'm actually with him on this one. There's no way we would have had time to check all
Yeah,
the
there's
dorms.
no shot.
And whose fault is that?
Don't start.
Oh my god.
Okay, but like, one dorm? Hayashi's dorm? Or like, even just the dorms of every student that's still alive?
But we aren't allowed in our dorm rooms anyway, right? So there wouldn't be anything there either way.
The rabbit said we weren't allowed in our dorm rooms until the next killing. After they killed Hayashi, they could use the dorm rooms as much as they wanted.
Listen, we did the best we could. At least the rest of us actually investigated. You've got a lot of nerve to judge our investigation when you didn't find any evidence at all.
I was locked in the
He has
nursing
literally
home.
nothing he can do.
We'd have had more time if someone didn't get our investigation cut in half.
You cannot seriously be harping on this right now.
Harping? You call that harping? Oh, I'll show you harping!
Yeah? Go on. Show me harping.
You made an executive decision on the group's behalf to fuck us all over for your own benefit. You sentenced us all to death, including yourself, just for some bullshit reward that we still don't even know about.
Yeah,
it turns
true.
out you didn't even need it because Ayashi died anyway.
Just shut up. God.
Oh, yeah, great comeback, Tamba. Real smart.
You would have done the same thing in my position. I know you would.
True,
Everyone
Sasuke should
knows
lock
you
in.
would. Because you're selfish.
Oh my god,
So
bro,
then
this
you
chocolate's
admit
melting.
it was
This is
selfish
so
of you.
fucked.
No, I wasn't.
This is so
I did it
fucked.
because I was scared. Because somebody told me they were gonna kill me.
Oh, so that's unthinkable. But when you tell me that I should kill myself, that's totally fine.
You know what? Yeah, it is. Because the fact that you even tried to
Damn.
kill yourself and yet you're still here is just. Do you know how fucked up that is?
We're not talking about this.
You know who wanted to escape? You know who wanted to go home? Isuno, Sasaki, Shiba, Harada, Kamimura, Suno, Oka.
Oh, don't even go there. Shut the hell up.
If you, the guy who didn't even
chat,
want to
who
be
cares that
here
Okazaki
anymore,
wanna go home?
had just
I
killed
don't care, quite
yourself
frankly.
when you wanted to kill yourself, we could have gotten a free fucking round at the very least.
What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah,
There's
what-
no
what
way
is-
you'd be saying that shit if it had been Kamimura trying to.
Enough! Both of you!
I needed my reward to be safe. I needed my reward because I want to live. Sorry that you can't.
Bro, Tamba,
grasp
you
that.
are not
Didn't even
Nico
need
Robin,
it.
bro.
You weren't in danger either way. Clearly, since Hayashi's the one who ended up dead,
Yeah, because I wasn't around.
then you admit that it's your fault.
What? That's not what I.
Where even
Bruh.
were you last night?
Where were you last night?
On the balcony
Oh
with
my
Takeshi, who can back up my testimony and prove I was there. Your turn.
Oh my god,
Well,
bro.
I mean, what about Wada? Why are we all so quick to move on from him going to the arsenal in the middle of the night?
It's suspicious, but it's not what we're talking about right now. Where were you?
Tamba, I have a question, if you don't mind. What was your reward?
I
Yeah,
mean,
tell us.
does it matter since the game's nearly over anyway?
It does.
God, enough of this! Just answer
Just
the
say
damn
it.
question already! You're wasting our fucking time!
Nakamigawa!
Tamba, Nakamigawa, stay over there.
Seriously? I wasn't going to hit her or anything, God!
Then stay over there.
Yeah, like, bro,
You've
we're.
caused her enough damage.
Oh my
This
god, bro.
is rich! This is so fucking rich! Where was this whole protective nightstick when she pushed me down the stairs? Huh?
Oh,
I
brother.
think you're forgetting that all
I need my
did
fucking
was
hand
fight
sanitizer,
back.
dude.
That's not fighting back.
God
she never
damn, bro.
actually pushed you down the stairs.
Because I caught myself. I did the exact same thing.
Hiroaki
that
is
she
just
did to me.
nonstop
The
rage
only
baiting
difference
tonight,
is
dude.
that she actually fell.
That's a massive difference.
You're such a shallow moron.
Shallow moron is
Unbearable.
crazy.
Excuse me?
Yeah, mad? I'm right.
Mad?
When it's Tamba getting her, despite the fact that she's been a miserable fucking monster all goddamn week, you're practically on your knees trying to defend her. Oh, but when I'm the one she's been fucking with for like 7 days straight, you couldn't care less. Because what? Because I'm not a girl? Because I'm Hiroaki? What's your take? Because I genuinely can't fucking tell.
Hey, excuse
Holy,
me.
bro. Hey, excuse me.
Can we please get back to the trial?
True.
There are a few things I still want to clear up before we go any further.
Fine. Go ahead.
Right. Tamba and Wada,
Oh,
why did you
man.
two never come back to open the medbay door? We were waiting for you.
Right. Well, we went up to the art room to look for the alcohol, like you said. We set off a door bomb while we were up there, but we went in anyway. And, yeah, nothing. We couldn't find a single
Holy.
thing in Ojima's bag. So we figured that if we couldn't find anything there, we would go down to the kitchen and grab a big knife to pop the door open with. But then we remembered we still had to check the security footage, and we were running out of time. So we booked it upstairs. But we kind of had to cut you loose. Sorry.
I'm still confused on why the medbay door wouldn't open in the first place.
I mean, it probably just got stuck,
No.
right?
There's no way
Didn't get
it's just
stuck.
stuck. We tried everything to get it open. We were pounding on that door for hours. We did everything short of breaking it down. It was definitely sealed.
Sealed?
Yeah, with wood glue or super glue or something like that.
But why would someone superglue the door?
To lock you in. Probably.
Lock in!
Yeah. That's the only option I can think of. Someone did it to trap us inside.
So you think it was on purpose then?
I think so.
I do.
Makes sense.
I'm not sure if it was to lock us specifically inside, but it was definitely intentional, if nothing else. Maybe we just got hit at random.
But how would anyone even know we'd be in the medbay? It's not like Tamba's injury was a scheduled event. Not to mention the fairly uninviting state of the place. How could they have expected us to go there?
Well, that's a pretty easy question. Who sent you to the medbay?
Who did send him to
My?
that day?
Ding ding, there you go. That's who could have predicted you'd end up in the medbay.
What are you implying?
But that still doesn't make any sense, right? We couldn't
would-
have known
yeah,
that
what?
Tamba was gonna break her leg.
Are you seriously trying to say that Hayashi was the one who glued the doors? You're throwing her under the bus at her own murder trial?
Does anything else make sense? She's
Okay, that's okay. Why are we acting all surprised as if Watari didn't do the exact same thing last trial? I don't want to say not that Mai was trying to set people up. I don't think that Mai was doing that at all. But who's to say Mai wasn't the one that set it up? I don't fully doubt it. I could see it possibly happening.
sent them to the medbay. If the person who sent them to the medbay is the same person who glued the doors, then she glued the doors.
But, I mean, we don't know that whoever sent them to the medbay also glued the doors. That's just a guess.
God, this better not be another fucked up, convoluted suicide.
I don't think it is.
If she's pulling a Watari, I'll be mad.
She's not. You're being
She wouldn't
completely
be. She wouldn't pull
ridiculous
a
right
Watari,
now.
bro.
I can't even begin to grasp what you're suggesting. Mai didn't kill herself. It had to have been someone else who sealed the doors.
Actually, the more I think about it, the less outrageous it gets. She sent you to the medbay, yeah? So she definitely knew that's where you went. But when you never came back, she never came to look for you. Weird.
But because she was occupied with Tamba.
What would Mai even gain from locking them in the medbay, though? that doesn't really benefit her, does it?
Unless Mai was cooking up a little murder plan of her own.
Shut up!
I mean, technically, Mai could have done that. Let's not forget. Not that I think she would, because I really don't see her sacrificing everybody, and she literally said that on her life she wanted everyone to get out of here alive. But let's not forget what her perk was. We do know her perk was that she had the final vote. Someone heard that, and they didn't like it. And, you know, if she had the final say, I mean, all she had to do, realistically, was kill someone and then just final vote. Oh, let's vote for, this person. Oh, it wasn't that person. Oh, I get to get out of here scot-free because I murdered someone. Like, again, I really don't think that's the case because that just wasn't the type of person Mai was. But again, that's the only reason that would even be the case.
Here we go again.
What have you been talking about?
Audios,
Mai
thank you for
wouldn't kill
stopping by.
anyone. She would never do that.
Again, not a defense, just a character witness testimony.
You've met her. Do you seriously think she would do something like that?
I've met her. I don't know her. And frankly, if you guys treated me how you treated her during Loyalty Game, I'd be pretty eager to kill you too.
Well, Mai's not like you. She wouldn't hurt any of us.
Didn't she slap Wada across the face in our first week here? And she practically threw Okazaki after she found out what she did to Wada. Not that any of that's relevant, but I'm just
Okay,
saying,
but let's be so serious. Okazaki fucking earned that, or she deserved it. She really fucking deserved it. Are we gonna sit here and lie and say she doesn't deserve it? Like, come on, bro. Come on, Hiraki.
Would hurt us. So that defense doesn't really make any sense.
She didn't do anything. We're wasting time on this. It's pointless. Let's just move on already.
I'd rather not be executed. So regardless of whether or not you buy it, I feel like we should discuss it at the very least. Once it's discussed, we can rule it out and move on. Then she'll be completely vindicated.
But we don't have to discuss it. We don't have to vindicate her. We already know that she's innocent.
She really was.
How many times do we need to rehash this? That's how a trial works. We need to rule out every conceivable possibility. You think we ever would have gotten past Watori's trial if we didn't think outside the box? You think we would have gotten past Chiba's? Beyond a reasonable doubt. That's the tagline. We need to exhaust every avenue.
Who would she even have killed? Who was her target? How would us being locked in the medbay contribute to that in any way?
I mean, I definitely agree that it's worth discussing, but I have to admit, I'm kind of lost too. If it was her murder plan, how did she end up dead?
I don't get that either.
I don't think there's anyone in the school that could actually overpower her in a fight.
Okay, see? Totally valid
question.
Totally valid concern. This is why we're discussing it, so we can pursue the idea and rule it out.
Then I guess we should figure out where Mai went last night. After Tamba got hurt. I mean, where'd she go next?
Well, Skater Boy, where'd she go?
Skater Boy.
Well?
I mean, I didn't actually see her again after that. The last time I really spoke to her was in the student cafe. After that, we went to go help Tamba, and then I didn't see her again.
The student cafe? What was she doing in there?
It's kind of hard to explain.
Was it about the notes?
The one she interrogated us over?
That would be the case, yes. She was following them.
Still?
Could you explain the notes a bit? I haven't really been following that, saga.
She had been receiving notes for a few days now, telling her to go to various rooms or do various things that would help us escape. It was the notes that led her to activating that explosive in the library. It was the notes that had her setting up all those bucket traps above the doors. It was the notes that brought her up to the student cafe. But I don't actually know where the next one told her to go.
What? But that's important! I bet she was following a note when she got killed! You don't have any idea?
Genuinely, I don't. Typically she'd tell me, but we didn't really get the chance to discuss it.
Then maybe she was sent up to the 4th floor west wing. That's where the cameras caught her last. It would make sense if that was the last place she went.
Well, I mean, what did the note actually say? We don't have it? We can't just check. Did you guys at least look for it? You looked for it, right? You checked our pockets? That seems like it was probably an extremely crucial clue, so I think it probably should have been kind of pertinent to check her pockets.
Well, we're not actual detectives.
No, but if you could think of it, we could have thought of it too.
That might be optimistic.
It's fine.
What?
Just let's move on.
Note or no note, I'm pretty sure she went upstairs. That's the last place we caught her on camera.
Okay, she went upstairs.
Heading up towards the resource center.
But if the last place she went to was the resource center, how did her body end up in the pool?
I mean, that part I'm not so sure about.
Well, she can teleport, right?
The rabbit teleported her. Mai can't actually teleport.
Ojima, you did not just ask that
I
fucking
think
question,
we can rule
bro.
that possibility out.
Well,
regardless.
she can teleport,
I
right,
mean-
guys?
Can we? We know that Mai had a penchant for destroying the school. Is it totally out of the question to think that she thought she found an escape route, started trying to bust her way out, and got teleported by the rabbit again?
Monomoko teleported her out of the school last time. Why?
I thought of it, chat. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I think that the perk... I think that the perk that whoever lied about their thing was the ability to teleport. Mai does not have the op fruit, literally. She does not have the op fruit. No, but dead ass though. I think whatever the perk was they lose access to that, like the rooms and shit, for the ability of using Monomoko's teleport ability. I'm being so dead serious. I think that's like the most plausible thing. Think of it, like, there's no way they're teleporting shit. Like, there's no way they're like getting all the stuff out of the armory by themselves without getting caught. There's no way, like, bro, there's no way they're moving Mai's body by themselves. All they need is Monomoko's teleport ability. That has to be what their fucking thing was. That's my guess.
Why would she just teleport it to the pool this time?
It does raise the question, though. What happens if Monomoko kills a student?
Monomoko
How do
can't
we
kill
vote?
a student.
In the event that I take the life of a student, a trial will not be held. I can assure you of that.
Okay, then we just need to figure out how Mai could have gone from the resource center to the pool undetected.
Well, we never actually saw her go into the resource center. Just towards it.
Then is it possible that she actually didn't go to the resource center? Maybe she walked straight past it.
What other rooms are over there, though?
The supply closet, the home ec room, and the sewing room.
That sounds possible, but in practice, I teleport the 7 of us outside the school kind of fucks the experiment up. Okay, let me rephrase it. They can teleport stuff across, like, the building. Like obviously not in the fucking... Like, you obviously can't teleport out. Like, you'd have to teleport within the building. Like, you can say, oh, I want to teleport this there. Or, like, you can tell Monomoko, hey, I want this shit teleported here. Like, wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, if that's the case, that eliminates Wada. That eliminates, who else? That eliminates Tamba. So it's not either of them. So it's gotta be Ken, Yanagi, Hiraki, or Ojima. It's one of them. It's gotta be one of them.
Or, I mean, what's left of it anyway?
Did you guys check any of those rooms?
I mean, we tried to check the resource center, but the floor was practically gone. It's really falling apart there. It wouldn't have been safe.
We didn't think to check the other 3, though. Either way, the sewing room's entire floor is missing. So it's not like we could have done much investigating.
You made the right call. It's not safe up there.
You'd certainly know.
Which cameras did you two actually check? Why weren't you able to check the resource center cameras?
They were too damaged from the fire. A lot of the cameras on the 3rd and 4th floor were like that. Completely out of commission.
Can confirm.
You've almost gone 3 hours. Can you believe that? Yeah, I can believe it.
So,
Holy, I
we
feel
really
so
got the chance to
exhausted.
check out the rooms we needed to
I am
check out.
finishing this tonight, though.
Plus, anywhere we spotted
100%.
Hayashi, which was pretty much just the West Wing.
Then, is it possible she went to the home ec room instead?
The hell would she do that for?
Well, I mean, what would she go to the resource room for?
Someone told her
No.
to
Hold on.
meet there.
That makes sense. The home ec room connects to the sewing room, right? And like Thomas said, the sewing room floor is completely gone. If Mai had gone to the sewing room, she would have been able to drop down to the computer lab on the 3rd floor without getting spotted at all. If the cameras in the fire zone really were damaged, she wouldn't have been picked up.
But why would she want to do that?
I'm honestly not really sure.
Just wanted to go alone.
The only thing I can think of is that she didn't want to be spotted.
What? By who? By us? By the cameras?
I mean, if it were about the cameras, she'd have to have known about the cameras in the first place.
But I never told anyone about the cameras. Tamba was the only person I told. And that was after Maya had already
Right.
died.
Well, I mean, the pool camera was broken, right? Somebody broke it. So someone would have had to have known about the cameras. If the pool camera's broken, then is that proof that Mai knew about it?
If you're implying that Mai knew about the pool camera and destroyed it
That's
herself,
a good house immerse,
I
then.
feel the need to point out that that doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it though? If she knew about the camera, she could break it.
Why would she break the camera at the scene of her own death?
I mean, either way, she couldn't have, right? I mean, how would she have even known about the cameras? Wada didn't tell anyone.
Unless he's lying.
Why would he lie about that?
Huh?
Masanari?
I'm not. I mean, I didn't. I didn't tell her anything.
Can you prove it, though? Because I can't think of any other way she'd know about the cameras. Nobody else could have told her, right? You were the only person who knew.
Couldn't she have just spotted them on her own?
We've been here for over a month. Have you spotted any cameras?
I mean, good point, I guess.
I mean, at the very least, Mai knew something we didn't. I can't think of any other reason why she'd be so willing to follow those notes around.
Is this
She
the
was
one that
always
came out
so
today?
careful and cautious.
Wow, 11 hours ago. Holy
Well,
shit, it did.
I mean, in the early days of being here at least, but still, I don't see why she would have followed those notes without a good reason.
Wait. So, do you guys think I killed her?
I mean, I don't think you didn't kill her.
What?
Why were you in the arsenal last night? Easy question.
I already told you.
Okay, let me make it even easier. Why were you actually in the arsenal last night?
I already told you, though.
Hey, easy. Let's just... Wada, can you give us a full testimony? Just to
Yeah,
clear up the
clear up the
timeline.
timeline.
A full testimony? Where should I testify from?
From when Tamba fell to the body discovery.
Right. After Hasagawa and Shageki ran down to the medbay, I went off with Ojima to find Kamigawa. But Ojima wanted to talk to him alone, so he went to go find him by himself. So I went back to the stairs, where Mai and Tamba were.
Right.
I sat there with them for a bit. But then Mai said she had to check on something, and told us to wait there. So I waited there, but she never came back.
And we definitely waited for a while.
Yeah, nobody was coming back though. Not Mai, not Ojima and Kamigawa, not Hasagawa and Shageki. And I mean, Tamba's leg was really hurting, so
Oh
I
my
went to
god,
see if I
bro.
could find anything to splint it with, just to make sure it stayed like steady or whatever.
Sorry for not coming back, by the way. We figured that between the 5 of you, you probably had it handled.
It's fine, but yeah. I went to the drama room, 'cause I know they've got like throw pillows and stuff in there. So I got some of those, plus some sweaters from the costume cabinet to tie them up with, plus some rulers from the classrooms. The drama room's actually where we found the crutches too. Pretty nifty supply.
He's no orthopedic surgeon, but he got the job done.
Yeah, there you go.
No, whatever she said, but I got the job done. Anyway, after that, Tamba said she wanted to go look for Mai. I offered to come, but she wanted to be alone, so yeah, we split up.
And then? Well? Wada, seriously, this is life or death.
Why does he not want to say, bro? Oh, wait,
just-
select a mutism. Whoops.
It sounds bad.
Whoops, I forgot.
What do you mean it sounds bad?
I don't want to incriminate myself. I didn't do anything, but it sounds bad.
Wada, whatever you say, or whatever you did, we promise to look at the entire situation objectively. We don't want you to be guilty. We just want to figure out what happened.
I went to the arsenal to get a gun.
What?
For
What?
Masanari,
Oh, buddy.
why would you need that?
Just a small one. Like a little handgun for self-defense. I was alone, and everyone was off separately, and I was stressed, and I didn't know how else to keep myself safe, because I'm not good at fighting or anything like that, so I was never gonna use it, I promise. It was just to scare people off. If someone tried to attack me, I don't even know how to load it.
What happened next?
I
Water
just
with a
shoved it in
gun.
my pocket and
Crazy.
went to the AV room. I figured I was the only person who really comes around the AV room anymore, so it would probably be safe. I hid out in the dark room until morning. I mean, I fell asleep for a little bit, but I was pretty much up all night.
And then?
When I woke up, I couldn't get back to sleep. And I kept thinking about how weird it was that everyone went missing after leaving Tamba. So, I went to go find Ojima. I'd figured I'd check the balcony since he spends a lot of time up there, so... I mean, I didn't want to look for everyone alone. So I woke him up and asked if he'd come look with me.
Yep, that definitely happened.
We figured we'd start in the basement and work our way up. So we went downstairs to start investigating. But we noticed the pool door was open. The morning announcement hadn't gone off yet, so it should have still been locked. We went inside to check it out, and there was Mai.
I mean, I guess that all checks out. Kind of.
Well, wait, hold on. Does it? Wada, you weren't allowed in the basement, right?
I was curious about that
was okay.
too. Wait,
You
yeah.
couldn't go back into the basement.
I
until the
was
next
literally
week.
thinking that exact same thing, but I didn't want to say it because I thought I'd sound stupid. I was like, yeah, he wasn't allowed in the basement, so how the fuck could he go down there?
Took place.
Huh!
Wait!
That's a very interesting point, Hasegawa.
Bro, I literally
just
thought of
forgot.
the exact
I
same
swear.
thing.
It has to be a misunderstanding. He wouldn't.
He wasn't allowed in the basement until the next murder took place. That was the rule. So if he knew he could go into the basement, he knew Mai was dead.
It's not like that! I had no idea! I just forgot I wasn't allowed to go down there!
How could you possibly forget that? It was like your only dare.
I don't know. I just forgot, I swear.
That's really not a defense. Think about it. You know Mai's dead in the pool, so you know you can go downstairs without issue. You bring Takeshi with you so the body discovery announcement will activate. You lead him straight to the pool because you know she's in there, and then you pretend to be all shocked when you find her.
But I didn't.
Setting up pretty nicely now, I think. I mean, you were there when Mai was investigating and explaining Okazaki's door trap, right? No wonder you'd know how to set your own bomb traps on the doors. And don't try to play dumb on that one either. We know you've got engineering skills. We were all there when you took apart the shake ladder.
Kamigawa, seriously, I just forgot. I didn't know she was dead, I swear, I forgot.
You knew how to set the bombs. You knew you were allowed to go to the basement.
I don't think
you
it's
were
water,
the only
bro.
person who went to the arsenal in the middle of the night. You were the only person who knew about the...
Nakamigawa, buddy, genuinely, how the fuck do you expect him to move Mai's body? How do you expect him to do that? He doesn't have that perk. We know his perk. His perk was that he only had the cameras. That was his only perk. How the fuck is he moving Mai's body? The tiniest dude at 73.4 pounds? Do we really think this guy's moving it? No, he's not. He's not moving her body. Like,
The cameras. So that's why the pool camera ended up broken. Not sure how we didn't realize it sooner. Of course you'd be the one to break it. It's like you said, right? You didn't tell a single other person about the cameras.
I forgot!
he's losing it.
I forgot. I promise. I can't think anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired. I can't. I'm starving. I'm exhausted. And I'm scared. I can't think anymore. I can't. I forgot. I promise. I forgot. I promise I didn't do anything.
Yeah, he literally can't.
I forgot.
He literally cannot.
Fuck. I didn't do anything bad.
What are you?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything bad. I'm a good kid. I didn't do anything. I just hurt you. I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. I'm tired. I'm just. Fuck, please don't do anything. I'm a good kid. 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 I didn't hurt anyone. I just forgot. I didn't do anything bad. I didn't do anything bad. I didn't hurt anyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't.
This is like, oh man. Poor Wada, dude, having to justify himself.
I didn't tell Mai about the cameras. I don't know if she found out.
I don't either.
I didn't tell her. I didn't mean to go into the basement. I forgot.
I think we should go over everyone else's testimonies. That would give us a better idea of the timeline.
Right, yeah. I'll go first.
Right.
Okay.
After Tamba and I argued, I needed to calm down. So I went upstairs to the balcony to clear my head a bit. I was up there alone for a little while, and then Takeshi showed up and we talked for a bit.
I don't know my hat, bro. My
I
hair
fell
feels
asleep
weird.
at some point. Didn't wake up until the body discovery. Didn't leave once.
He's right. As far as I know, at least. I fell asleep a little bit after he did, and I left in the morning before he woke up. At the very least, while I was with him, he didn't go anywhere.
I mean,
Argued is a
you can't
crazy word
really
to
be
use.
each other's alibis if you both fell asleep, though.
Well, what the hell do you want me to say? That's my alibi. That's where I was. I can't exactly change it.
Argued sure is
I
a
know,
word
I
to
know,
use.
But I'm just saying, it's not exactly airtight. Just to clarify, though, Ojima, can we hear your testimony for the same time frame?
Right. Well, I mean, it's like Masanari and Nakamigawa said, mostly. After Ruiko fell, Masanari and I left to go find Nakamigawa. We looked around for a little while, but after a bit of searching, I realized he was probably up on the balcony, and I figured he didn't want to talk to anyone else. So I told Masanari that I'd go alone.
And yet you still came up.
Well, I mean, I don't count, though, right?
Not in your own mind, apparently.
Can we please get back to your testimony?
Right, sorry.
Yeah.
I went upstairs to the balcony, and Nakamigawa was there, so we talked for a bit. After a while, he fell asleep, and, well, honestly, I didn't know everyone else was missing yet, so I just kind of stayed. I wasn't awake too much longer after he was.
Right, that lines up.
Masanari came and woke me up in the early morning hours and told me he wanted to go look for the others. But he was worried about being alone, so I went with him. It's like he said. We agreed to start in the basement and work our way up, but we found Mai pretty quickly, so we stopped there.
If we all have to testify, then you have to testify too, Hasegawa.
I literally couldn't have gone anywhere. We were locked in the medbay.
Still, you need to have a testimony.
Seriously?
If it'll ease her suspicions, let's just get it over with.
Alright. After you hurt your leg, Mai told us to run down to the medbay and grab some supplies.
Yep.
So, we went downstairs. The door to the medbay swings shut automatically unless you prop it open, so, we ran in and it closed behind us. We couldn't really see anything though, since the power was out, and the smell was really, really strong. So we tried to open the door just to get some light and some air.
But it was stuck.
Right, it wouldn't open.
I kept yelling and banging on it for a while, trying to get everyone's attention, but nobody came. Hasegawa wasn't feeling well, and it was getting late, so we eventually gave up. Hasegawa fell asleep at some point, and I fell asleep fairly soon after.
I didn't wake up until the next morning when Yanagi started pounding on the door again.
Right. When the body discovery announcement went off.
Right.
The door didn't actually open again until it was time to gather at the elevator.
How did it open though?
We have no idea. It just wasn't stuck anymore.
Allow me to clarify.
Huh?
The door was shut rather firmly. It was decided that it would be unfair to punish you for not attending the trial, whilst also not enabling you to attend freely. As such, I opened the door myself. Otherwise, it would have remained stuck, and you would not have been able to participate.
That makes sense. That's what I kind of thought anyway, so...
Clears up a lot.
You couldn't have opened it at the start of the investigation? Is it not imperative that we be allowed to investigate?
If the door had been locked, I would have unlocked it, as per the investigation guidelines. However, if the door was only physically sealed, it falls outside of my jurisdiction.
Okay, so now that that's out of the way, Tamba, testimony.
Huh?
You made Shageki and Hasegawa testify, so now it's your turn.
Yeah, we're gonna hear what you
Testimony.
want to.
Go.
I mean, sure, that's fine. It's not really all that exciting though. After everyone ran off, Hayashi and I just kinda sat there waiting on the stairs. Wada came back after a little while. It's like he said though, after a bit. Hayashi said she had to go check on something and told us to wait there. We sat around for a bit, but she never came back, and my leg was really hurting. So, Wada went to go grab some stuff from the drama room for me.
Speaking of, those crutches look kind of big on you.
Okay,
A
that's
bit,
aside from
yeah,
the point.
but they're better than nothing, you know? Anyway, after we got me all patched up, I wanted to go look for Mai. Wada wanted to come with me, but, I don't know. I was kind of worried to pair off with someone. It was fine on the stairs, because everyone knew where I was, but heading off to a different part of the school alone with someone seemed dangerous.
Because you're a paranoid idiot.
Because I was thinking about my own safety!
Nakamigawa, just let her testify.
Yeah, bro, come on. Stop being
Anyway.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, I went looking for Mai, but I couldn't find her, so I just hung out in the art room for the rest of the night.
Right. I think we can piece together a timeline from that. It would have gone down something like this. After the night game, Tamba and Nakamigawa got into an argument in the stairwell. Somehow, Tamba ended up injured at the bottom of the staircase.
Because he pushed me.
Regardless of what happened, everyone heard Tamba screaming, so he ran to come see what was going on. While everyone was rushing to Tamba, Nakamigawa ran away.
Whatever.
Mai sent myself and Hasegawa to go retrieve medical supplies. While Ojima and Masanari left to go find Nakamigawa, Mai stayed behind. Soon into their search, Ojima and Masanari split up. Masanari returned to Mai and Tamba, while Ojima went upstairs to the balcony to speak with Nakamigawa. Meanwhile, myself and Hasegawa had become trapped in the medbay.
This all sounds right so far.
Right.
When nobody came back to Tamba's post, Mai said she had to go check on something, told Tamba and Masanari to wait in the stairwell, and left.
Right. She went upstairs.
Right. Upstairs. She never came back. So instead, Masanari tended to Tamba's injuries. And then the two of them split up. Tamba left to go look for Mai, and Wada headed to the arsenal to grab a self-defense weapon.
Right.
After that, Masanari went to the Avery room for the night. Tamba searched around for Mai, but couldn't find her, so she set up camp in the art room for the night. Everyone went to sleep around this point in time. In the early morning hours, Masanari woke up, retrieved Ojima, and the two discovered Mai in the pool.
So then what the hell was Mai doing during all this?
Well, whatever she was doing, Wada's right. She...
Where was he at during this? Where did he go? I'm sorry, maybe he did say. But, like, where was he during the night? Was he sleeping up there with Ojima? Or, like, where did he go? Like, Hiraki. Maybe I'm not paying attention because, like, bro, I am paying attention, but, like, I don't know. There's so much going on, and like we've been streaming for so long, so like I don't know. Maybe he said it. I'm just blanking.
It definitely went upstairs, so it had to be up there.
Then is it possible that that's when she went up to the resource room? Computer lab. Wherever it was she went.
Okay, well here's another possibility. Somebody's lying, because someone has to have killed Mai. It can't be Shageki or Hasegawa because they were locked in all night. It can't be me or Takeshi because we were each other's alibis all night. That means it has to be either Wada or Tamba. So one of them is lying.
What? But I'm not lying! After Wada and I split up,
No, hold on. Don't. I want to ask a question first.
Okay.
Wada, you said you got Tamba's crutches from the drama room, right? From props or costumes or whatever?
Right.
Yeah.
So when you went in to get the crutches, did a door bomb go off?
No, definitely not. The door just opened like normal.
But when you investigated the drama room today, the door exploded, right?
Right.
Oh, that's
Good.
true.
We agree. So by that logic, that we both agree is sound, the door bombs have to have been set in the middle of the night, right? After you went through the door to get the crutches, but before you went through the door to investigate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. It does make sense. So by that logic that we both agree makes sense, the bombs would have had to be set by someone who was mobile at night. So even if you don't buy our testimony, Yanagi and Hasegawa are cleared. If you do buy our testimony, then it has to be either you or Tamba. Which leads into my question for Tamba.
Okay.
Yeah?
You were in the art room, right? All night. Which means you would have seen someone setting up the door trap. Yeah?
I must have been asleep or something.
Or, alternatively, you weren't in the art room at all.
I was! I swear I was!
Then what did you see? Yeah?
Fine! I wasn't in the art room!
God, Tamba, tell me you didn't.
I didn't! I really didn't! That's the only thing I lied about!
Alright, so where were you then?
This is getting so fucking frustrating, bro. Why is it these characters just don't want to fucking tell the truth? Like, Tamba, tell the fucking truth! You're incriminating yourself! Be fucking honest! No one cares! I genuinely promise you. I promise you. No one gives a fuck what you did. Her and fucking Wada, bro. Literally both sitting here fucking lying their ass off, bro. Fear. Okay, fear. I understand they have fear. If they have fear, they would tell the truth so they live. This is their last trial. All they have to do is tell the fucking truth and they're good. There's no reason to lie. There's literally no reason to fucking lie. Just tell people where you're at. Simple as that. Oh no, you look like you're incriminating yourself. Oh no, you can literally just clear it up. Like literally if these people just told the truth, it'd make this so much fucking easier.
I was in the garden. I went upstairs looking for Hayashi, but I couldn't find her. And then I was too tired from moving around on the crutches to go all the way back downstairs. So I just stayed in the garden for the night.
Hold on. There's no way that's true. You got to the body right away after the body discovery played. There's no way you were 5 floors up.
For fuck's sake, can you just give an actual testimony without lying? It's not that hard. Just tell us where you were already.
I can't.
Why?
Because it would make me look really bad. It'd make me look like I killed her.
Well, did you kill her?
No.
Then just give us your damn
Exactly,
testimony already.
bro.
You're making this shit so much harder than it needs to be for no reason.
Tamba, please. If you're innocent, you'll be exonerated through due process.
Exactly.
We just need to know where you were. Please, just testify one more time. Truthfully.
Truthfully, bro, please. That's all we ask.
Right. After Wada and I split up, I went down to the basement. I spent the night in the laundry room.
Wait, what? The laundry room's locked at night, isn't it?
I know.
And you got in anyway?
My My reward for the defense game was a master key for every room in the school that locks at night.
Wait. Is that... Oh, that's what her... Wait. Wait, I thought her reward was something else. Am I tweaking? I thought she had a different reward.
The laundry room, the auditorium, everything.
The pool.
And the pool. Yeah.
You fucking killed her! You absolutely fucking killed her!
I didn't! I swear I didn't!
You did! You fucking killed her!
Hitaloki!
Nobody else could have opened the pool except you! You had a key!
I only used it to get into the laundry room, though!
What did you think it was? I don't know why. I thought her reward was something else. Maybe I'm thinking of Mai's. Wait, so okay, so we know her. So her sacrifice was that. We know Wada's. Okay.
No idea how she got in the pool.
Is there any other way someone could have gotten in? Could someone have broken the lock?
They punish us for breaking locks, though.
Nobody broke the fucking lock! Why are we dodging around like this? It was Tamba! It was obviously Tamba!
You just want it to be me because you hate me.
God, you're so self-absorbed! Why the hell would I want it to be you? I don't care who it is! I just want to get out of here! It's not about picking the killer I'd want the most. It's about facts! You're the only person who could have broken into the pool in the middle of the night. Not to mention the fact that you were alone the whole time. If it has to be either you or Wada, then it's you.
Just hold on a minute. Should we really be jumping to conclusions like this?
I mean, could Hayashi have broken the lock?
No.
I know we get punished for breaking things, but that didn't exactly stop her before.
No, that
After last time, there's no way she'd try it
She
again.
never would have tried it again.
Definitely not.
We've talked about our alibis extensively, but we've hardly talked about Hayashi at all. Still don't even understand what happened to her.
Why are we just brushing over this?
We're not, but we need more info. It's a big decision. We can't just vote on one piece of evidence.
One Piece.
Let's look at the state of the body. That might help clear some things
So
up. If we can figure out what happened.
let's make it clear. So Wada had the reward that made it so everyone got injured, but at the cost of him getting, or he got the cameras, but at the cost of everyone getting injured. Tamba got the reward, or yeah, she had the reward of the master key with One Piece. Yo, that's good, Danny. That's good. She got the reward of having the master key at the cost of everyone. Or no, the child time got split in half. And the last one is that everyone had to be forced to go upstairs, or like their dorm rooms locked at the cost of, or we don't know what the reward of that one is, so we'll see.
And after she went upstairs, it'll probably tell us a lot.
Good thinking.
Wada, if you wouldn't mind telling us what you guys found?
Why Wada? I investigated the body too.
Because nobody trusts you. Let him talk.
Shut up.
Wada?
Masanari?
He's having an anxiety moment. No?
Right. What?
After, okay, chat, after this episode, by the way, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I need to get water, and I need to get, they said that final word, I think. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so to grab like water and just kind of like get myself situated, because I'm really fucking hot, and I like kind of want to get some food or something, so I think I'll probably take just like a little hiatus, or not hiatus, but like a little like break, just so I can do all that, and then we'll get right back into this.
The body.
Right. She...
You think the other sword fell asleep?
Feeling alright?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate you guys being here. Who else is in chat? Jack. You know what? I did want to make someone else a mod for the time being. Let's see. Are they still here? I don't even know if they're still here. We'll get back to that.
Sorry.
If not, I can take care of
He's
it.
totally out of it.
Or
Tamba
I'll
might
find
need
someone
to do
else
the
to take care
talking
of it.
after all.
I can talk! I swear! I'll tell the truth this time! All of it!
Go on then.
Okay, so, first off, her back. She had blood soaked into the back of her clothes. It was kind of hard to tell because she wears all black, but yeah, we didn't notice until we actually touched her clothes and my hands came up all bloody.
Relax. You were fine when you saw Masanari's head wound, right? Get over it.
That was different. The adrenaline was carrying me.
She had a wound going all the way through her abdomen and out her back. Vertical, like Wada said. From like just above her navel up to her torso. Plus, she had all those gashes on her hands. Exactly where Wada said. I think we're probably right in thinking that she tried to fight back.
God, can we speed this up already?
You're the one who was just saying we should talk about the body!
Because I didn't think we'd be rehashing the same points we already went over like 20 minutes ago.
Sorry for being detailed. The stakes are kind of high.
I just want to get this over with already.
Oh, right. Because every extra minute we spend solving Mai's murder is cutting into your shooting up in the bathroom time.
Fuck off! Are you serious?
Bro, are we really gonna
I'm
waste
not-
time on this?
How is that relevant to anything? Sorry that you don't have any sense of urgency in figuring out who killed your best friend. Probably because you were too busy, I don't know, stabbing her to death. Lucky fucking her. She doesn't have to put up with you anymore.
How could you say something like that? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tamba?
What's wrong with me? Right now? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact that my leg is broken? That you
Oh my god, bro. Wrap it up! Both of you fucking idiots, dude! Oh my god!
fucking life?
You know what? Good. I'm glad I ruined your fucking career. I'm glad I ruined the rest of your fucking life. I hope it's a real rough hour for
Oh
you
my
until
god,
you get
bro.
executed.
Wrap it
I
up!
hope you fucking die here.
Nakamigawa, what the hell? Rui, God, I'm so sorry. He didn't mean that. He's not feeling well right now.
Not feeling well? That's what we're calling it? He's a junkie! He wants to rush us through this so he can
Oh
go
my
down a
fucking
bottle
god.
of pills or
Shut
sit in a
the
toilet
fuck up,
somewhere
bro. Yanagi or Ken gotta say something,
feeling
bro.
well because he's gone 2 minutes without...
God, just shut the fuck up already. How are you still talking?
But wait, how did Nakamigawa even get medication in the first place?
Just fucking drop it. None of this has anything to do with the case. Fucking Christ.
It was his reward for the confession game. He lost it a week ago.
Then, how'd he get it back?
Someone dropped it off at my dorm a few nights ago. Okay?
Who?
I don't know. It was sitting in front of my door when I got back to my room.
Right.
Can we please stay focused on the trial? Just bouncing around topics like this is
Holy
making it
moly,
hard for me to
bro.
concentrate.
We don't have anything left to talk about, though. There's no evidence left.
So what are you suggesting?
There has to be something we can talk about. What? Would you rather us just give up and die?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I have no idea where to go from here. We don't know where Mai went. Wada's barely even coherent right now. Hidewaki's totally losing it. Yanagi and Hasegawa have nothing to contribute to the trial because they didn't investigate. What are we supposed to do? We're at a dead end. We're screwed.
Then, wait.
Hmm?
Is it possible that all those points are intentional?
Intentional? What do you mean?
I mean, is it possible those obstacles were engineered to make the trial more difficult for us?
I was thinking the same thing, honestly.
I'm lost.
He's suggesting that someone stole Wada's food stash, returned Hiroaki's reward, and sealed the medbay door specifically to mess with us and ruin our debate.
What? No way. Nobody would think that far ahead.
Well, it certainly takes some of the suspicion off of you, at the very least.
I mean, when you think about it, the killer's probably been planning this whole thing since before Watari even died.
What? No way.
How could you know that?
Well, I mean, Tamba's note was typed, right? That's been bothering me all week now. I've been checking every room I can think of. But the computer lab was definitely the only room in the school you could print from. That means if her note was typed and printed, it had to have been typed and printed over a week ago. Before the computer lab burned down.
A whole week ago?
They've been planning for that long?
There's no way.
It's definitely pretty smart of them.
A lot of killers got caught because of flaws in their plans. If someone took a whole week to plan out their murder, it'd definitely help iron out the kinks.
Exactly.
Then that means...
It means we need to rethink anything and everything weird that's been happening up until Mai died.
Over the whole week?
This doesn't really narrow it
okay.
down. There's been a lot of weird shit going on this week.
Then we need to look at all of it.
Wada?
Hey, Masanari.
Just give me a minute.
Here. Sit for a sec.
There's nothing we can get him?
I'm afraid not.
Chat. Crazy thought. What if it's Ojima? What if it's Ojima? I mean, let's be serious here. Ojima's the person that knows that, you know, like genuinely, let's be so serious. Ojima is the one that knows about his addiction. Ojima is the one that knows about his food starvation. Ojima knows about the printer and the computer because of Wada. Ojima knows that Yanagi is gonna go to the fucking medical room. Ojima is like the one person that I feel like would know about all this shit and he would take advantage of it. He's a nice guy, but who fucking knows? Maybe he really just wants out of here. I don't know. Ojima's that one character that throughout this whole story has been kind of like on the sidelines. He hasn't been... I don't want to say a main character, but like... I don't know. Ojima just really gives me the vibes that like something's off here. I'm really like not sure how I feel about it being... I'm very weird about it being Ojima. I'm very mixed. I don't know. I'm getting weird vibes from him.
Then can we, like, take a 10-minute break? Just to, like, reset a bit?
You're welcome to do whatever you'd like with your trial.
And it can be an act.
Okay,
That's
then
true.
Give us, like, 10 minutes.
Of course.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Could be an act. Okay, chat.
Welcome back.
Let me remind you guys. I'm taking a 10-minute... Or not a 10-minute break. That's what they said. I need to take a 5-minute break because I am... Not starving, but I'd like to get, like, something small to eat. And I do want to fill up my water bottle because I'm kind of low. So, we're going to take a little break. I will be back. I'm just going to leave this on this screen and I'll have music playing. And let me actually just go to stream elements really quick. And I'll just leave, like, a little... I'll make a little timer. We'll do, like, a 5-minute timer. Let's go to... Dashboard, streaming tools, overlays, and is it this one? No, it's the wrong one. So we will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna just put the timer, settings, wait, count to exact time. Let's do... What day are we on? May 2nd. Time is it? Is it 20? Actually, wait, oh, never mind. 10, 11, 12, okay. Okay. Alright. There you go. Did that do it? Yep. Alright, we'll be back. Chat, we will be back. I'm just gonna leave music playing for you guys. Alright, chat. I think we're good and situated. Let's wrap this shit up, bro. Man, I'm exhausted. Alright.
You may resume the trial whenever you'd like.
Right. Okay. Where were we?
We were about to go over the past week's events.
Right. There's a lot to unpack. For starters, obviously, Wada's food going missing. Plus my reward turning up. Plus Tamba's weird note.
Hayashi's weird notes, too. She got a lot more of them than I did.
If we're going to mention Maya's notes, we also need to mention all the traps they were attached to. The gasoline, the explosive.
The caltrops.
What about that time the Hasagawa was, like, super high?
What about all those times Takeshi was drunk?
I don't even know how that happened. Still don't remember a thing.
What about when Yanagi got sick?
Oh, yeah, for sure. He was super sick.
As was the Kamigawa. Much sicker than I was at that.
Well, yeah, until I stopped drinking the coffee.
What?
Exactly what I said. I was sick as hell every day, throwing up, breaking out in hives, exhausted, until I stopped drinking the coffee.
What are you talking about?
Well, I realized that even after I had cut everything out of my diet to see if it would help, I was still drinking coffee. It was literally the only thing left in my body that wasn't water. So I stopped drinking coffee. Started feeling better real fast.
But I mean, you've been drinking coffee the entire time we've been here, haven't you? Why would you only now start reacting to it?
I thought you didn't like coffee.
He doesn't like most coffee. Honestly, what he drinks is barely even coffee anymore.
Well, how do you take it?
Doesn't he usually put a ton of crap in it? Like milk and sugar and caramel and stuff. He's practically baking a cake every morning.
It's the only thing that makes that swill palatable. I need it to wake me up in the morning. That doesn't mean I have to like it raw.
Nobody calls it raw. They call it black.
It's raw. It's gross.
But you're not allergic to any of that, are you?
Nope. None of it.
Then...
Pigboy, we'll see, bro. I have no clue.
Soy milk?
Why would
I might take a little break on Fangins after this. I don't know. Or at least if I do, it's, I really want to... If anything, the one series I do want to also catch up on is, what is it called? Perpetua Mortalis. I really want to... Or maybe it's vice versa. Maybe it's Mortalis Perpetua. Either way, that's the series I really kind of want to catch up on after this. But, like, honestly, considering I've been streaming this, like, a few days in a row, I kind of want to break from Fangins for, like, maybe at least a week. So, we'll see, bro. I'm not promising anything, but we'll see.
matter?
He's allergic to soy.
There's no chance in hell. I check the bottle every single time. The bottles look way too similar, so I always check.
Yeah, it would be,
I'd
Sword.
know if I was
I
using
feel like
soy.
it would be.
And you didn't change anything else about your diet, right? Just the coffee?
I mean, by that point, there was nothing left to change. I stopped eating because I couldn't keep anything
I don't
down.
know.
Plus, I
I've
was
been
trying to
considering it,
figure out what
Fraggles,
was
but
making
we'll
me
see.
sick. So, yeah, just the coffee. As soon as I cut it out, I was fine.
I mean, should we completely rule out the idea that he just mixed up the bottles, though?
I think that for the sake of the investigation, we should assume everything was intentional until otherwise proven. I don't want crucial evidence falling through the cracks just because we decided to offer the benefit of the doubt.
So you think we should assume someone made him sick on purpose?
So we need to think deviously. How would they poison his coffee?
Well, I mean, you hate him, right? How would you poison his coffee?
What? I didn't.
I know, but, like, hypothetically.
Well, if it's only hypothetical, then yeah, I like this question. I'd grab something from the chem lab. Ooh, or from the medical bay. Then
I was
I just
gonna
slip
say,
it
I was
in
like,
the
I'm really
milk,
not trying to hear
caramel, or
another argument.
something. Oh, or even easier, I just swap the milk in the two bottles.
What?
Yeah, I'd pour the regular milk into the soy milk bottle and the soy milk into the regular milk bottle. That way, he'd think he's drinking the regular milk, but it'd really be soy milk.
There's no way it's that simple, right?
Could be.
I mean, it would go pretty easily undetected, right? If he's only using that milk for coffee and he's adding like 5 other things, it would cover up the difference in taste pretty easily.
Do they even taste that different?
It's plausible if nothing else. it would certainly explain why his symptoms looked so much like an allergic reaction.
Honestly, yeah, it makes sense. Pretty telling that Tamba's the one that thought of it, though.
It was a hypothetical! That's not admissible in a court of law!
I don't think any of this would be admissible in a court of law.
Who could have swapped the bottles around, though?
Anyone. Literally anyone. We need a more specific example to tackle. What else was going on this week?
Well, what about Masanare's stash?
Huh?
Has anyone been in your room as of late?
I mean, I don't actually know how long my stuff has been missing for, but Ojima's been by, I guess, and Hasegawa.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Ojima's
I
been
promise
by.
I didn't take
Huh.
anything. I mean, you were there when I left, so you would have seen me take stuff either way.
Same.
How long has it been missing for?
I mean, if it's been missing for a really long time, could someone have used another fake key? Like, before the 2D printer got melted?
3D printer. Every printer is 2D.
I mean, except for a 3D printer.
Shut up.
I mean, we know the killer's been prepping since before the fire, so it's definitely not out of the question.
Which, once again, means that anyone could have taken it.
Is it really as general as the milk, though? I mean, I can tell you right now, I'd have no idea how to make a key with that thing.
Honestly, yeah.
Regardless, it opens up the possibility. We need something more specific. What else do we have left to work with?
Well, what about when you got sick?
That's right. You've been sick for like a while now, right? How often?
God, practically every day. It's been unrelenting.
Have you been eating anything weird?
Not that I can think of. Besides, we've all been eating the food in the fridge, right? So if it were that, you'd be sick as well.
Well, he's definitely not faking it. I should know. I was there while he was puking.
Ugh, you're so tactless.
Tactless? How do you comfort a vomiting person with tact?
Whatever, just Shageki, do you feel sick now?
Actually, I don't. Shockingly.
Perfect. That helps us narrow down the cause. What's different about today?
Well, I was locked inside the medbay, for starters.
Okay, so what did you miss doing while you were in the medbay?
I mean, I haven't eaten anything yet, but again, we've ruled that out.
Right, okay, so what else?
I haven't had any water either, but I feel like that falls under the same net.
So what else?
I mean, I haven't been able to exercise, I suppose. I haven't taken my painkillers either.
Hold on. That might be something.
You think?
It's something that only you were doing. Taking painkillers from the medbay, I mean. So it makes sense that only you would be affected.
Plus, if you didn't take them today and you're suddenly not feeling sick, that's a pretty good sign.
Why was he taking painkillers anyway?
For my concussion.
Well, I mean, how soon after taking them did you typically start feeling sick?
Actually, not long after at all. Sometimes I would even go as far as to take a second dose if I felt that I hadn't kept the first one down for long enough to be effective.
Don't do that.
And it was mainly just the throwing up, right?
That would be correct, if not somewhat crass.
Then, is it possible that his painkillers had been swapped out with emetics?
Emetics?
Drugs that make you vom.
I mean, we did have them in the med bay. I know that much. They look pretty much the same as some of the painkillers, too. Just little white pills.
But what would be the point of poisoning Shageki? I'm not really following why they'd want to go after so many people.
They were probably trying to mess up as many of us as they could. If none of us were feeling well or thinking straight, it would probably make the entire trial a lot easier for them.
And much more difficult for us.
I hate to say it, but either way, anyone could have swapped the pills out, so what else have we got?
Can we talk about my note?
When did we stop talking about your note? I feel like that's all I've been hearing about for like a week now.
Well, I mean, at the very least, your note had to have been printed before Watari died, right? We've established that. That's way too long for us to be able to grab anyone's alibis.
But what about Mai's notes?
Actually, That's not a bad point. Mai's notes, were they typed or handwritten?
Handwritten, for sure.
Then that means they were probably written after Watari died. Otherwise, it's safe to assume they'd just keep using the printer.
That makes it easier to narrow down a suspect, at the very least.
Okay.
I mean, with Mai's notes in play, it kind of seems like an open and shut case. Can't we just compare everyone's handwriting?
Do you have a sample of everyone's handwriting?
Well, no, but like...
And do we have any of Mai's notes?
Then
Nope.
the notes are a dead end too? How can there be so many dead ends?
What else do we have to work with? What else was weird about this week?
Nakamigawa's reward getting returned.
Right. I almost forgot about that.
Who knew about his reward, though?
After his fight with Harada, I think just about everyone knew about it.
Yeah.
Whatever. Just, this is so dumb. It's another dead end. Why are we harping on this?
Hey, you're okay.
But with that in mind, from what I recall, the entire point of contention was that Harada didn't have Nagawa's reward. So how did it turn up again? I'm not sure how someone would have known where to find it.
Well, wait! Does that mean the killer was planning this whole thing from way back in week 2? Are they the one that stole Hiroaki's reward from Harada in the first place?
No.
No, that
There's
was
no
that
way.
was Okazaki.
I mean, their plan involved sending Mai to the student cafe, right? We had no idea the student cafe was even here until a couple weeks ago.
Well, yeah, but who's to say that they didn't just change their plans at the last minute when they found a more
Hi again,
suitable
Hasamaru
location?
fan.
It kind of seems like there'd be way too many variables to plan out a murder that far in advance. I mean, what if their target died?
That's a good point, I suppose.
So maybe the killer didn't steal Hiroaki's reward from Harada. Maybe they just knew where to find it after someone else stole it from Harada.
But who would steal from Harada's room?
Okazaki.
Fuck's sake.
The Phantom Thief of Nagoya!
Don't say it like that.
Shut the
no,
fuck
no.
up.
Okazaki. Of course it would be Okazaki.
Well, if we figured it out that quickly, it's safe to assume the killer could have as well.
Then it's another thing that anyone could have done. Another dead end. Perfect.
Actually, I'm not so sure it's a total dead end. I feel like I'm noticing a bit of a pattern here.
What do you mean?
I mean that as we've established, a ton of planning went into this thing. A plan with this many steps, put into play that far in advance? That's pretty meticulous. It'd have to be someone pretty clever, right?
Yeah, like
Pretty
Ken.
meticulous themselves.
What are you implying?
I'm just saying, this whole thing's pretty well thought out. A lot more thought out than someone like Wada or Tamba could handle. Credit where credit is due, you're about as clever as you are boring. If anyone was going to come up with a plan like this, it'd be you.
But I had no idea that half of the stuff was even happening. Besides,
Wait, didn't Hasagawa get poisoned too, though?
I did. And besides, we already agreed that the door bombs were set up in the middle of the night. So, it couldn't have been me. I was locked in the medbay with
It's
Yonagi.
true, yeah,
He
he's caught.
didn't leave once. I can attest to that. Regardless of how plausible it sounds, it's just not possible.
Exactly.
We tried everything to get that door open. There's no way he would have been able to just open and walk out. Not even while I was asleep. Either way, it was still sealed when I woke up in the morning.
Then, yeah.
God damn it. Those are my two prime suspects. You're telling me this was a Wada plan? A Tamba plan?
It wasn't a Wada or a Tamba plan. We didn't do anything.
But doesn't this mean we're back to square one again? We haven't figured anything new. Do we even have anything left to talk about?
We haven't completely blown through our list of weird shit yet. Let's talk about Takeshi getting drunk.
Huh?
How many times this week was Takeshi completely plastered? Like 3? What was he even drinking?
No idea. I don't even remember getting drunk. Only being drunk.
I vividly remember you being drunk.
But how did it even happen?
Yeah, how did that happen?
Should you
bro?
be the one asking that? I feel like you should know.
Well, simple enough. Let's just think of everything in the school that could possibly get you drunk.
Could it have been Hiroaki's bottle of acetone?
My nail polish remover? That's alcoholic?
It is, yeah.
Well, either way, he definitely wasn't drinking. I'd have noticed it disappearing. I use it all the time.
Then, what about the rubbing alcohol from the medbay? Or the mouthwash from the storage room?
Rubbing alcohol is pretty dangerous to drink.
It is, but it'd work.
Well, for one thing, I know it's not mouthwash.
How?
Because when he was drunk off his ass the other day talking about how he'd never drink mouthwash and then immediately said he drank mouthwash, I went and checked our mouthwash supply. He didn't drink any mouthwash.
Then we can rule that out, at least.
Though rubbing alcohol seems quite a bit more plausible.
Wada and I couldn't find anything in his bag, though. We dumped the whole thing out.
You dumped out my bag?
Yeah, sorry. We were in a hurry.
Point is, there was nothing in it. No booze, I mean. Completely clean.
Well, okay, here's a question then. Did anyone actually see Ojima drinking anything?
What do you mean?
Like, whatever he drank, when he actually drank it, did anyone see him drink it? Then he only ever drank when he was alone. That means that he was either drinking it himself willingly, and it has nothing to do with the case,
Or he's making up the
or
whole
someone
fucking
was
act.
force-feeding him while he was dissociated.
What?
Seriously?
Someone did.
Oh
I-
my
I
god!
would have noticed.
Well, I mean, hold on. Would you? Because you've been spacing out hard lately.
I have?
Yeah, harder than usual.
Ugh.
Would you have noticed?
I would have noticed. I would have.
Takeshi,
I mean, for what it's worth, you didn't notice when you were, grabbing my arm the other day.
But that's different. I would have noticed if someone was force feeding me booze while I was blacked out.
I don't know. I kind of feel like you wouldn't. I mean, we've all seen how hard you space out sometimes. It took us forever to wake you up during the loyalty game.
But
And not to mention the fact that you didn't even wake up during the fire.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Takeshi?
Ever since I hurt Ken, I've been trying to stay grounded. I've really been trying. I've really been trying.
I know, but are you...
It just makes it worse every time I break. I try so hard
I'm
to stay
so
grounded.
fucking lost, bro. I
I'm
genuinely
just-
don't know.
I'm gone. I can't come back. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Hey, come on.
God
Together.
damn, bro.
Takeshi, we need you here.
I'm...
Okay, just breathe. At the very least, this is an actual lead. Someone would have had to come into actual physical contact with him. This isn't leaving something outside a door or switching bottles around in the kitchen. It's direct contact.
That's awfully bold of them.
Well, hold on. We should make absolutely sure first. Just to be clear, they had to have force-fed him? They couldn't have convinced him or coerced him into drinking it himself?
I seriously doubt it. You can't really give him tasks or anything while he's checked out like that. You can drag him around, sure, but you can't, like, give him commands. He just hangs out. That's all it is.
That means nobody could command him to kill someone.
It's not like he's a robot or something. He's just spaced out.
Regardless, even if it does confirm that someone had to come into direct contact with him, we still don't know who that person is. It isn't really much of a lead at all in practice.
What? I thought it was obvious who it was.
Huh?
I mean, it's Hidewaki, right?
Excuse me?
Of course not.
I mean, Nagawa would definitely know Ojima's reflexes a lot better than we would.
Plus, he's with him, like, all the time.
It
Why would he poison
certainly make
himself?
some degree of sense.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well...
Well, nothing. Are you serious? How could
Bro,
you even
Shane, what's
imply
good?
that? He wouldn't do that to me. Not to mention what you're insinuating. What? You think he killed Mai?
Are you kidding me?
Takeshi!
No! Nakamigawa, listen to what they're saying. It's ridiculous!
I mean, in fairness, Hiroaki was pretty strongly against drunk Ojima.
Or so he says. It could have pretty easily just been an act.
Right.
I'm
Dare
just
spoil,
saying,
buddy. You
Hiroaki
even dare
was the one
spoil?
that's
I'm gonna
around him all the
fucking.
time.
You're getting
If
murdered.
anyone was gonna force him to get drunk while he was zoned out,
See you,
it'd be
Sword.
the
Have a
guy
good
who was
one.
always around him. He'd always have the perfect opening.
That doesn't make any sense, though. If he was the one poisoning me, if he was the
By
one
the way,
that killed
mods, don't ban
Mai,
Luden.
wouldn't
He's
that
a fucking
also
troll.
mean
He's
that
an
he
IRL
was the one
friend.
that stole from Masanari and wrote Rumiko's note? And, more importantly, poisoned himself? Why would he do that?
Ojima, relax.
I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, do we know that all the sabotages came from the same person?
Ah!
It can't be multiple people, can it?
No, there's no
Why
shot.
does this have to be so complicated?
Come on!
Well, I mean, it's possible, isn't it?
There's no way! No way! What are the odds that two people would be planning a super complicated sabotage-fueled murder at the same time?
I mean, surprisingly high, aren't they? Whoever the killer is, they were
Snooze
planning
fast.
to
Oh,
kill
is
at
that
the same
Lance?
time
Oh, okay.
Natsume
Actually,
was
you found one
planning
person to
hers.
ban.
So I mean, it's already happened once.
I'm certainly not saying we should automatically assume there were multiple saboteurs.
Let's just
But-
do that.
I don't think we should entirely rule it out.
Okay, well, I mean, here's another question then. How did Hasagawa get high? He doesn't zone out. He'd remember it happening.
Huh? Well, I mean,
Let's do that. There we go.
honestly, I don't
Much
remember
better.
it at all.
Much
I
better.
was feeling fine all morning and then no idea. Completely out of it.
And it only happened one time, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Then, what? That's weird though.
How do you mean?
Well, I mean,
Did
like,
you miss something? You
one
just missed the
time,
bot in the chat. That's all you
a few
missed.
days ago? How does that impact him in the investigation and trial? It wouldn't, right?
That's a good point, actually.
Then why'd they even bother?
Well, maybe there was something else the killer didn't want me to be around for. What else was going on while I was, out of commission?
Most of us were completely bound to the dining hall, if I recall. I know I was, at the very least.
Takeshi and I were
Oh no,
going
he didn't
too.
fall onto your radar. You're all good.
That sounds familiar.
Mai
You're
was
all
watching you
good.
guys for a while. But then she said she had to check on something and passed you guys off onto me.
Sounds like she was checking on something a lot this week.
That's typically code for her notes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. She was probably following one of her notes.
Then maybe the killer just wanted to make sure she was completely alone.
For what though?
Maybe they wanted to meet with her?
She was the only person unaccounted for, though. All the rest of us were in the dining room.
He's right. It can't be that.
I mean, if we were all out of commission, it definitely seems like the killer wanted to get her alone. I just don't understand why they'd want her alone, if not to meet with her.
Well, maybe it was Mai who wanted Mai alone.
No, it wasn't.
As much as I hate to say it, there are too many weird connections to Mai to completely rule out the idea that she may have been involved in the plan.
How would that make any sense? Why would you be involved in her own murder plot?
Well, I mean, maybe she wasn't involved intentionally. Could they have coerced her into it? Or, like, tricked her, I mean?
I think I tricked her.
Or maybe she had some kind of ulterior plan. One that got interrupted or something.
Or maybe she was planning to kill someone.
Excuse me?
Maybe this was her plan the entire time. I ruled her out initially because she's dead, but Mai's pretty bright. She's definitely in the short list of people that could have actually come up with a plan like this.
Except
I don't
she
think it's
didn't.
her.
Unless she did, of course.
Is it not enough for you that she's dead? Can you shut up for once?
Shigeki. Let's just rule it out so we can move on.
Bro, I'm so fucking
What
lost.
evidence do you have to even imply that Mai knew anything more than we do?
Well, I mean, she knew how to navigate around the cameras. Look, I want to rule this out if we can, okay? But We can't ignore evidence just because we don't like it.
She didn't kill herself.
Right, but
And she certainly didn't plan to kill anyone else.
I mean, in fairness, if anyone here managed to overpower Mai, I'll be impressed.
Shut up, Nakamigawa!
God, can you just let us talk without losing your shit every 5 minutes? You don't even have to contribute. Just let us figure this out.
You-
What were you saying, Ken? She knew how to navigate around the cameras?
right.
Okay, she knew how to
Going
navigate
through
around
the
the
sewing room
cameras.
floor, getting all the way down to the pool without being spotted. She knew how to navigate around the cameras. So if nothing else, that's one thing she knew that we didn't.
What else have we got?
Well, I mean, she left Wada and Tamba all alone in the stairwell, right? Even though Tamba had a broken leg, they were completely vulnerable. For Mai to do that, she'd have to have a pretty good reason.
Like what?
That note must have been pretty important.
If there even was a note.
Now you're just being blatantly ridiculous. Of course there was a note. She'd been following them all goddamn week.
Crash
Mai
out.
being involved would also explain how she got down to the pool from the 3rd floor at all. I mean, I don't think any of us could have carried her, but she definitely could have walked.
You're completely discrediting the idea that she was simply killed in the pool in the first place. Nobody would have needed to carry her if they'd already killed her in the pool room.
I mean, well, yeah, that's definitely possible, but we don't really have any evidence to suggest that's the case.
Well, we certainly don't have any evidence to prove she died anywhere else.
You're right. We don't know where she died. She could have died in the pool room, she could have died upstairs. We don't know.
Of all the times for us to not use Lumino.
Do we even have any Lumino left after Hasagawa's little romp?
Rom?
I don't know. I was trying to be tactful.
Can I add something?
What's up?
Well, Mai definitely knew what we had in the arsenal, right? Since she's the one who itemized it. Plus, she set off that explosive in the library the other day. So, she definitely knew we had bombs in there.
So you're suggesting she set up the
She
door
did not
bombs?
set up the bombs, bro.
I'm saying it's possible.
Well, we know she
Oh,
knew how to
wait.
do it. She's the one that explained Hanano's door trap during that trial. She could have probably rigged up something similar.
Completely
Oh!
different type of trap. You're just making wild jumps in logic now.
More importantly, Mai's the only person who is completely unaccounted for.
Maybe it does make sense for her to set those traps, because the thing is, maybe she was trying to use it to catch the culprit. The person who's been doing this shit. Maybe that was her way of trying to figure it out.
all night.
Are you serious? What the hell are you expecting her to do? Testify?
Shageki, nobody saw her.
Why are you doing this to her? What the hell is your problem? She fought so hard to keep us safe. Why the hell
Welcome
are
back.
you dragging her name to the mud like this? She's dead. What more do you want from her?
Call me
She would
been
never
dead,
do this
motherfucker.
to any of you. To me.
Well, this is sounding awfully familiar.
Fries in the
Ask
bag,
Carl
buddy.
How he feels about that logic.
Nakamigawa!
Shut up!
Wait, so, hold on. You guys think she killed herself?
Honestly, no. I can't see her doing that. Not Mai. I feel like if her goal was to commit suicide and get us all out of here, she'd have done it with a lot less complication. She'd have gone with something simple. Something we'd figured out right away. If she had killed herself with the hope that we get to leave quickly, she wouldn't have made a case of it.
Then, maybe it wasn't about saving us. Maybe she was trying to get one specific person free.
I
Bro,
still
we're not
feel
doing
like
this
Mai
shit.
wouldn't do something like that.
Mai would not fucking do that shit.
Who is she close with?
Don't even start.
Hold on. He wouldn't.
Don't even start. I was locked in the medbay all night. I was sealed in the dark with 9 rotting corpses all night. What the hell do you think I could have possibly done? I couldn't go anywhere. I had nothing to do with her death.
I mean, it wouldn't really matter that you were locked in the medbay all night if you and Mai had planned something out in advance. Some stupid trap scenario like Okazaki and Suno or Watsuri and Hama.
I'm not sure those are great comparisons.
I'm just saying, we've proven repeatedly now that you don't need to be with someone to kill them.
Have you already
She's
forgotten
not
about
doing
the
this
door
shit,
bombs?
bruh.
Not at all. But Mai could have planted them, right? Even if you were locked up.
Except that she didn't, and she wouldn't.
Mai is a good person. She
was a good person.
You...
No. Go on. Continue making an ass of yourself. It's making you look real innocent. Very compelling when you absolutely lose your shit like that.
But wait, that still doesn't make sense. Even if she just wanted Shageki to escape and didn't care about the rest of us, she could have just killed herself, right? If she killed herself in some simple way that was easy to figure out, we all could have just gone home.
True.
Shageki included.
Alright, so maybe it wasn't that simple then. Maybe she wanted exclusively Yanagi to get out of here alive. Maybe she didn't want the rest of us getting out of here at all.
Do you even hear yourself? Why the hell would you want that?
She wouldn't do that, bro.
Maybe she knew something the rest of us didn't.
What? She wanted everyone to make it out of here alive. What could she have possibly known that would change that?
She had everyone's student files sitting in her room, didn't she? Maybe she read something she didn't like.
Do you really think she'd be that petty?
I don't know.
She
Maybe it was
wasn't
something
like that,
particularly
bro.
bad.
Come on.
Maybe she had a grudge against one of us. Thought we deserved to go.
But I mean, surely something that bad would have been brought up during one of the Truth Games, right? I don't think the rabbit would let us keep something like that a secret for the entire game.
Good point. If you've got some sort of deep dark secret, they'll probably make you confess it.
Regardless, Mai never even read those files. Your theory makes no sense. What the hell do you even think happened?
Glad you asked. Here's how it all went down. So a week ago, before Watari died, Mai went up to Shageki with a plan.
Oh, no, don't even start.
Yeah, seriously.
You literally asked what I thought happened.
Regardless, your theory is already garbage. I can tell that much from the very first sentence.
Oh yeah? How?
Because I wasn't involved, and neither was Mai. I was the one insisting very vocally that she stop following the notes around. Why the hell would I do that if I'm the one writing them, or if she was the one writing them?
I kind of agree with Shageki, honestly. I mean, I know how the evidence looks like, but, like, I just can't see Mai going along with a plan that ends in her dying.
That makes zero sense.
I don't see how she'd agree to that.
Well, what if she didn't know about that part?
What?
What if she thought it was just an escape plan? She went through the steps thinking she was contributed towards an escape. And at the last minute, the plan changed.
Huh. That's a bit more believable, actually.
Oh, I guess that is true. That
She
is what
certainly
happened.
was hellbent on escape.
That didn't happen.
So if someone will generously allow me to speak, I'd like to go over what I think actually happened to Mai. So, a week ago, before Watari dies, they come up with this plan. Maybe Mai's a bit skeptical, maybe Shageki's a bit skeptical. But just to be sure they've got the time to think it over, they put a specific date on the first note. Tamba's note. Just to be sure that they have to go through with it. Or just to buy themselves a few days to think about this first. It doesn't really matter. Point is, Yanagi starts pumping out notes for Hayashi as per the plan. Then, they start constantly
Such a dumb
arguing
theory,
about
bro.
the notes to cover up the fact that Yanagi wrote them, as per the plan.
Enough prattle. What do you think actually happened?
I think that last night, when Tamba fell, Hayashi sent you to the medbay just like she was supposed to. I think you sealed yourself and Hasegawa inside, just like you were supposed to. And then she...
Yeah, that's where your theory falls apart, bro.
Well,
Doesn't make sense.
Well...
You have no idea.
I do!
I don't either,
thinking about
Cassie,
it.
You
bro.
don't even know
I
how she
don't
died.
see this shit
You don't
happening.
even know how you think I managed to kill her.
I do!
Then explain it.
There's gotta be something I'm missing, something that makes sense. I'm just not seeing how you went about actually killing her from inside the medbay.
I didn't.
How's it going,
because
Razzle and
that's
Dazzle?
ridiculous and impossible.
I think he might be right about this one. Even if Mai was mobile all night and set the door bombs up herself, she'd still need another mobile person to actually, off her.
Exactly. Not that she even set the bombs in the first place. But your theory holds zero water.
Okay, just... Huh.
What?
Relax. You're off the hook.
Huh? What do you mean?
Did you figure something out?
Well, I mean, we know it can't be Shageki or Hasegawa because they were locked in the medbay. We know it can't be me or Ojima because we were each other's alibis. By that logic, it has to be either Wada or Tamba, and quite frankly, looking at the state of Wada, I highly doubt he had the strength to do much of anything at all last night.
What are you saying?
I'm saying we've circled back. You're in the hot seat again.
But...
Why did her face change?
What?
I mean, what he's saying does make a certain degree of sense.
But it couldn't have been me! I was in the laundry room all night!
According to your word and zero evidence.
But I really was!
But, I mean, Taba was injured.
What?
She still is injured. I don't know if she could have killed someone when she can barely even walk.
Yeah, exactly! Especially someone as strong as Mai!
What the fuck?
It does seem kind of far-fetched.
I mean, Tama's been pretty openly desperate to escape. I don't think it's completely unthinkable that she might have chose to kill someone.
But Mai?
Yeah, Mai. Why wouldn't it be Mai? She's a perfect target.
Oh, yeah! Cause nothing screams perfect target like a girl who's practically 3 times my size and build!
It's not about strength. Strength wouldn't matter here. She trusted you completely. She would have let her guard down around you. You would have had the perfect opportunity, an opportunity none of the rest of us would have had.
But I didn't!
That's absurd. Taba wouldn't kill Mai.
Okay, before we start falling down another rabbit hole of that god-awful she would never defense, I just want to take this moment to quickly remind everyone that Tamba was the only person in this entire building with access to the pool. And ask you guys, how in the hell do you think Mai could have gotten inside any other way? Exactly.
I didn't do anything! How could you say that?
You...
I didn't do anything! Look, listen to me! I wouldn't hurt her! I didn't do anything!
Do I need to explain it? Why do I always have to explain it?
Because it doesn't make any sense.
This
Come
is just
on,
what?
you don't even believe that anymore. Why are you still saying it?
I'd find it helpful if you explained it, yeah.
Perfect. So here's what happened. Tamba decided that Mai was her easiest way out of here. Mai trusted her. Mai was desperate to get everyone out of here, and that made Mai super easy to manipulate. She typed
I don't
up a little
either.
threat, printed it out, and then hid it for herself and Mai to find together. When Mai saw that Tamba was being threatened, she went on high alert. After all, she was supposed to be protecting Tamba, right? So of course she'd get all paranoid when someone explicitly said they were gonna murder her, which was Tamba's goal. Put Mai on edge.
It wasn't! I didn't!
With Mai, where Tamba wanted her, she started writing more notes. Notes to keep Mai distracted. Notes to keep her busy while Tamba was working in the background, getting Takeshi drunk, stealing Wada's stash, swapping the milk bottles, which, before anyone says she's not smart enough for any of that, keep in mind, that last one was quite literally her idea.
But because it was a hypothetical!
Anyway,
I'm
she's
right there
tampering
with
in the
you,
background while
Gabby,
Mai's
like-
chasing notes on the main stage. She keeps following these stupid notes around for days, and finally, last night, they lead her up to the fire zone. You know, the one place in the school where there are no functioning cameras. She confessed that she had been the one leaving notes behind. I mean, honestly, who knows what she told Mai? Maybe she told her that she was a traitor or a mole or something. The important part is, for whatever reason, Mai felt like this little mission was a secret. Like Tamba had to do it this way, and Mai had to trust her.
You got it all wrong!
If you don't have anything important to add, stop interrupting.
Important? Important? Are you serious? You're accusing me of murder!
As I was saying, after that, she was on Easy Street. All she had to do was lure Mai downstairs to the pool, stab her, and shove her in. Case closed.
But that still doesn't explain how Mai would have known about the cameras.
I was thinking the same thing.
Then how about this? Tamba's completely lying about her defense reward. She actually didn't have access to the pool. She got something else completely.
What?
Yeah, what?
Doesn't your entire theory hinge on her having access to the pool?
No, it doesn't actually. His theory only hinges on one of the two of them having access to the pool. If Mai had access to the pool, then Tamba wouldn't need it.
I didn't!
We never did find out who the third person to claim a reward was. What if it was mine?
There's no way in hell it was Mai. She wouldn't do something that reckless.
Who knows what she would or wouldn't do this week? Tamba's life was on the line. She was paranoid. If she thought it could keep Tamba safe, who's to say she wouldn't
Yeah,
do
who's to say it
You don't
wouldn't?
even know what you're talking about! So stop! It didn't happen!
Hasagawa,
Huh?
you never did find those blueprints you were looking for, did you?
The school layout? No, I didn't.
Well, what if that's because they were never in the archive?
You think that was Tamba's real reward?
What?
Bingo.
If Tamba had the school blueprints, she'd know where all the cameras were. She'd know how to avoid them. More than that, she'd know how to direct Mai around them.
But I didn't get the blueprints! I'm telling the truth! I swear I am! I got the night key! I promise I did!
So
Show
where
it.
is it then?
Huh?
The key. Where is it?
It's in my pocket! Oh God! Oh God! Where is it?
Rich.
Where is it? I had it! It must have fallen out when I jumped in the pool! I swear I had it!
Either way, having it really wouldn't be proof of anything.
I don't buy this,
It would
bro.
be pretty easy just to take it off of Mai's body after she'd already died.
But I didn't! I already had it! Because I'm telling the truth!
For what it's worth, I've gotta point out that Mai and Tamba were the only two people that didn't get poisoned or starved. They only got notes. No physical sabotage at all. Probably Tamba's a massive coward and didn't want to go through the trouble of putting herself through a little pain, even if it meant her alibi would be way more solid.
How is it my fault that I never got poisoned?
I don't know. Because you were the one poisoning people?
But how could I have possibly known that Yanagi and Hasagawa would end up in the medbay? How would I have known that?
Ah, that's a good point, actually.
No, it's not. It's a terrible point. She could have just lucked out. She probably had a completely different plan in place for how to get them in the medbay. I just so happened to push her down the stairs and make it easy for her.
Easy? You think pushing me down the stairs and breaking my leg made my night easy?
But, I mean, I hate to sound rude, but is Ruiko even bright enough to plan out a murder this complicated? I mean, you said it yourself, right? You accused Ken just because the murder plan seemed too smart.
That was before I thought about it a bit more critically. I mean, it doesn't exactly take a rocket scientist to write a couple of notes and swap a couple pills around. I'm sure she could have pulled it off if she decided to really grind those two remaining brain cells together as hard as she could.
The Kamigawa...
What I'm saying is, it wouldn't take a genius. Besides, Mai probably did the bulk of the thinking once they actually put their heads together.
Tamba?
I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do anything. I would never hurt her. I didn't even know we had blueprints. I didn't do anything.
Wait. Hold on. We're not voting yet, right? I'm not ready to vote yet. I still have a million questions.
Alright, then let's clear them up. Hit me.
Well, I mean, for
For
starters,
starters, where the fuck did the arsenal go? Where's all that at?
where did the arsenal supplies go?
Thank you.
We never actually figured out where they were.
Easy. Mai was strong enough to carry them. Maybe not all at once, obviously, but she could carry them in a couple trips. Her and Tamba had both been through every investigation up till now. They'd know which rooms get checked and which rooms don't. All they'd need to do is dump the arsenal stock in a room that never gets investigated. Problem solved.
But why? What was the point of that?
If I had to guess, Tamba probably thought it would be a good way to cover up the weapon.
What was the weapon?
Well, think about it like this. Had to be a blade, had to be from the arsenal, had to be long enough to go through her entire torso. By that logic,
It has to be a sword.
Ding, ding, ding!
Wada watching the
Sword.
stream. What do you mean Wada watching the
What?
stream? Oh,
did she
because of
just
what I said?
agree to die? Because it was part of Tamba's plan?
Judging by those gashes on her hands, I doubt it. Like we said before, those are the kind of cuts you get from grabbing a blade. My guess is that Tamba probably stabbed her through the back. Mai was in shock and grabbed the sword that had just popped out of her stomach. Oh hey, Tamba, that makes you a literal backstabber. Cute.
Nakamigawa!
I didn't do anything!
If she stabbed Mai in the pool room, where was all the blood? We know that Mai was lying in her own blood at some point, because her top and her pants were both soaked in it. Blood doesn't drip up.
Well, that one's easy. Mai gets stabbed, Tamba pulls the sword back out, Mai hits the ground. Lies in her own blood for a bit before Tamba just rolls her on in. Boom. Body in the pool. Then all she needed to do was clean up with the pool water, which would be easy. There's drains in the floor. How much easier could it get?
But I never saw Tamba and Mai together on the cameras. No, not once. I never saw Mai at all after she went upstairs.
I mean, you didn't see Tamba go into the laundry room either, so I don't know how rock solid your witness testimony is either way.
Huh?
Just saying, you clearly missed a few things. Besides, if Tamba had the blueprints, she'd know where the blind spots would be on the
I just
security
can't, dude.
cameras.
I don't know
It would
why,
be
but
pretty
like,
easy for her and Mai to
I gotta
know.
give him credit. Like, I mean, I didn't see this coming, but like, part of me is just like, I don't know why, but part of me just still is like not sold. I don't know why.
Navigate downstairs without being caught.
But would Mai really punish all of us to get a reward? That doesn't sound like her at all.
Especially not after Loyalty Game. She was pretty hell-bent on taking everyone's punishments, just so we wouldn't have to take them.
If Mai felt that the key could help her protect us, then maybe it was worth the trade for her.
But why would she kill Mai of all people? They were friends, right?
Because Mai trusted her. That's really all it comes down to. Mai trusted her, so Mai wouldn't find her suspicious. Mai trusted her, so Mai
Yep, that's actually what I said earlier in the stream,
Mai
Cassie.
trusted her, so Mai wouldn't have expected it when Thomas stabbed her in the back. She'd be willing to do things that seemed crazy suspicious, like moving the entire arsenal to a completely random room, just to help out Tamba, who she thought was helping us all escape. And, you know, maybe it had something to do with Hayashi's sole voter reward, but I highly doubt it.
I mean, do we have anything that isn't just entirely circumstantial?
Well, aside from Tamba admitting the night key exists, and that it's the only way to get into the pool at night, plus her and Mai not showing up on the cameras at all, she completely flubbed your investigation.
What do you mean?
Why were you guys investigating the drama room?
Wait, no, what do you mean?
It's an easy question. Why were you investigating the drama room?
Because it was right across from the AV room. So I mean, it was right there, so...
Whose idea was it?
Tamba's.
So it was Tamba's idea to investigate a completely irrelevant room while we were already on halved time. I wonder why she'd do something like that. Oh, yeah, wait! It's because she had a bomb rigged to the door. She wanted to make sure you found at least one of those bombs. Half her plan would be completely pointless if you didn't even end up finding any bombs. If you guys were right across from the drama room, it would be a quick and easy pick for a room to blow you up with.
You can't do this! I didn't do anything! You're gonna get us all killed!
Then prove you're innocent. Right now. Give me anything to prove you didn't do it. I'm done with this. Can we wrap it up already?
Yeah, wrap it up.
Wrap it up!
Do you all believe him? You can't!
A week ago, Tamba decided she was gonna kill her best friend. So she typed up a fake note, planted it to get
20
Mai
more,
all
well, not
paranoid
even
and
20,
protective,
30 more minutes
then
still
put the
though?
rest of her
Like,
plan into motion.
there's no way. Something, there's, like, how?
She poisoned everyone in the building except for herself and Mai. Well, and Wada, I guess. But he was an easy shot. She stole Wada's food stash, got Ojima completely wasted, got Hasegawa high, gave me my reward back just to fuck with me, poisoned Yanagi. She wanted to make sure we'd be completely incompetent and exhausted and useless come trial time. And I mean, to her credit, it certainly helped her out.
I didn't.
She spent the entire past week leaving notes everywhere for Mai to find. Notes that would rile her up, keep her on edge. Not to mention the traps. She was trying to get Mai on high alert. Trying to get her paranoid.
I wouldn't check the video time. I wasn't highlighting over it, but like...
That way, when she read Tamba's final...
I mean, I can clearly tell how long the video is.
She'd be more willing to comply. Especially if
It just doesn't make sense.
I didn't do any of this.
When Wada, Mai, and Tamba are all alone, Mai breaks away to go follow her note. She can't exactly hang around. She has places to be. When Tamba realizes that Mai will just leave if Tamba never shows up to the meeting, she splits them off from Wada, leaves him on his own, and heads upstairs to go meet with Mai. Once she got there, she explained everything. Well, everything that she had made up, at least. She told her this was all over an escape room. She told her that if she complied, we could all get out of here together. Exactly what Mai wanted to hear, especially since she was already paranoid. So she went along with it. She did whatever Tamba asked her to do. She trusted her, after all.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
She and Mai rigged up the door traps and cleared out the arsenal, all while using Tamba's blueprints to sneak around and avoid the cameras. A pretty powerful reward, honestly. And since she was planning to get us all killed anyway, it's no wonder she cut our investigation time in half just to get it. Once they were done setting everything up, they went down to the pool and used Mai's key to get in. I don't know how Mai couldn't have found it suspicious that Tamba had a sword. So maybe she didn't carry it down with her. Maybe she had already planted it there earlier. I mean, we weren't supposed to go in the pool anyway, so it's not like anyone would have noticed it and raised any alarms.
I didn't do anything! Stop listening to him!
Then, all she needed to do was stab Mai, dump her in the pool, and hide the sword with the rest of the arsenal supplies. After that, she could go fuck off to wherever she wanted. Her work was done.
I was in the laundry room all night! I didn't do any of this! Listen to me! If you listen to him, and you vote for me, we're all going to die! I promise you!
I'm ready to vote.
I'm not! You're making a mistake! You're making a giant, giant mistake! We're all gonna die if you vote for me! I swear! I didn't do anything!
I'm ready to vote too.
You can't! I didn't!
Who's gonna speak up? Yanagi or Wada, one of them are gonna speak up.
Are you absolutely sure that you're ready to vote now?
What?
Are you absolutely sure that you're ready to vote? Are you sure you don't want to discuss the matter any further?
Hold on. Why would we? Why would we?
Wait.
It's never said that before. We've got it wrong.
Wait.
What?
I told you! I'm innocent! I swear! I didn't do
The
anything!
rabbit helped
I
out.
didn't hurt Mai!
Then what? We got everything wrong?
How though?
But we can't be wrong. It all made sense. And if we're wrong, that means we're back at square one. Again. We can't be.
No.
You've got to be
It's
kidding!
not square one.
What?
If anything, this is good. It's a hint. We can work with this. We just need to backtrack to where it stops making sense. We need to take everything Tamba says as a fact. She's the only person here who has to be innocent.
Tamba,
You're
please.
gonna listen to me?
Please do not fold,
Let's work
please.
backwards. What can you tell us?
I didn't get the blueprints. I swear.
Tell us what you did get then, please, for fuck's sake.
That's all I got. didn't even know we had cameras!
If a student were to receive the school's blueprints as their reward, that student would be incredibly lucky. The blueprints show every aspect of the school.
Are there rooms we don't know about?
Clearly there is. The suite
I don't know
room.
about rooms, but Okizaki mentioned
Fuck. You're kidding me.
way back in the first week.
Way back in the first trial!
The secret passage?
Wait, what?
She was saying that they probably used some kind of secret passage to set up the games in the gym, right?
So, if a student had the blueprints, they'd know where the secret passages are.
That would explain where the entire arsenal went.
Shit. You're right. They could have just tucked everything into a passage. We'd never know. We didn't even know we had passages.
Not to mention how Mai got all the way from the 3rd floor to the basement without being detected.
Takeshi and I are still innocent. We were together all night. Wada has to be innocent too, because if he knew about the
rarest
passages,
Okazaki
he would have
W,
used
bro.
those to access the arsenal instead of just going through the regular.
Oh my
doors
God,
and
you're
making himself
right.
look suspicious. Tamba has to be innocent. We already know that. So
You.
Hold on a minute.
You piece of shit!
whoa, Shageki!
Got him! You killed her! You fucking killed her!
Wait! Hold on! We still need to figure this out first. Why would Hasagawa kill her?
If it's either me or him, then it's him! Because I didn't fucking kill her!
But I couldn't have killed her. I never found the blueprints. I didn't have them.
You took the fucking reward! You were the 3rd person! Piece of shit! You killed her!
I didn't. I swear I didn't. I can prove it.
Nobody else would have spent weeks planning this shit! Nobody else but... What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yanagi, listen to me. There's no way I could have carried her all the way from the 3rd floor to the basement. I wouldn't have been able to carry her 2 steps.
Could there have been an elevator in the passages?
It doesn't matter, though. I wouldn't be able to carry her into an elevator either.
Well, is there anything in the school that someone could use to transport a body? Something easy to maneuver?
The gurneys.
Yanagi, wait.
It was pitch black. I would have never noticed one missing.
Wait.
You were the one who closed the fucking door. You closed it as soon as we got there. Why the hell would you close it? It was pitch fucking black. Why the hell would you close it?
It's not like that. I just wasn't thinking.
You closed it because you sealed it.
The Kamigawa! I've got him.
I never would have seen the goddamn gurney missing. I never would have seen you missing.
He snuck out of the medbay right there in front of you?
Probably while he was sleeping.
But, I mean, could the passage even connect to the medbay? How could we know?
Well, if it's the passage that the staff used to set up the auditorium games, then at the very least it
Who's
has
holding
to
him
connect to
down?
the auditorium. The auditorium, the med bay, and the pool are all on the east wall. So yeah, it probably does connect. It probably runs all the way down the wall.
Not to mention the fact that the bodies get sent there after the executions. The staff have got to have a way in.
It definitely...
How could you? How could you do that to her?
I didn't. I mean...
Wait, guys, I'm really fucking lost. Because, why is it that he's choosing to crash out on Ken right now? But, he wasn't crashing out on Tamba. Like, that doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, now it does make sense, because if he's actually the fucking culprit, then yeah.
I still would have had to lift her into the gurney. There's no way I could do that.
Then,
Jesus, Kamigawa, hell!
I don't want him to elbow my damn skull in.
How could Mai have ended up on the gurney without Ken having to lift her?
Could she have?
I mean, it's Hasagawa. I'm sure he could have found a way to lift her regardless, right? With, like, leverage or something? Pulleys?
Hasagawa!
I know what happened.
Yeah?
I mean, the last place we saw her go was the research room, right? But when we checked it, we couldn't investigate because the floor was too badly damaged.
You don't think she...
What? She fell through the floor?
Then how could it possibly be my fault? I couldn't have made her fall through the floor.
If she fell onto the gurney.
That wouldn't have killed her, though.
There's nothing under the research room, right? As far as we know, I mean. Like, if you go down to the second floor,
I guess that
you
is
can't
true.
get under the resource room. So that's probably part of the passages too. If I had to guess, they'd just run through all the crawl spaces, plus the perimeter. If the auditorium and the medbay were both connected.
But when Yanagi fell through the floor, wasn't it just a crawl space?
The pocket he fell in was pretty small. That part was probably just a crawl space. But the part Mai fell through, that was probably a passage. If Hasegawa knew where the passages ran, he could make sure to direct Mai to a weak point. And, I mean, gravity would do the rest. He just needs to have the gurney ready.
I mean, when I was up there with him, he said he could walk on the floor just fine because he knew where the weak points were.
But falling on the gurney wouldn't have killed her either way. And regardless of that, I didn't do anything.
So what if he just pushed the sword through the gurney? I mean, again, it's not exactly rocket science. Push the sword through the gurney, lower the gurney to the floor to keep it in place. You've basically created a spike pit. She'd fall.
I could actually see it being Ken, because here's the thing with Ken. I think Ken has a motivation to try and kill everybody. That being, like, his only friend there was, what's his name? Not Nakamigawa. What the fuck is his name? Kamimura. His only friend there was Kamimura. This plan, this plan could work because, like, one, he's smart enough for it. Two, he doesn't have any connections to any of these people. His only friend was Kamimura. Kamimura's dead. And, I don't know, I could see him doing this just to get out, because his only friend is dead. So, I don't know. I would hope he wouldn't, but, I mean, that's the only reasonable thing I can understand.
All impale herself. Boom. Dead.
Hasegawa?
There's no sprite change for Hasegawa. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Hasegawa, say something.
Everything you have on me is circumstantial. None of it makes any sense.
Okay, so prove yourself innocent then. Prove you didn't do it.
You can't ask me to prove a negative. God. This entire trial is just... This is so stupid.
Wada, Hasegawa was one of the people that went into your room, right? So, I mean, he could have stolen your food stash.
I was watching him. When I left the book bag.
If anyone in here would know what Ojima could get drunk off of, it would be Hasegawa. Right?
Hey, speaking of which, Takeshi, do you actually remember grabbing his arm? Like, do you remember it happening at all? Or did he just tell you it happened?
What the hell?
Wait, that is true.
All of our files.
That is
Of
true.
course he'd know the fastest way to fuck us up.
Are you serious? I've been... this whole time... You mean I didn't even fucking touch him?!
What the hell would I gain from locking myself in a pitch black room with my closest friend's rotting corpse? Why would I do that? That's stupid.
I mean, you weren't above literally bloodletting yourself just to light up your room. So I'd say we're probably past the threshold of unsettling behavior as far as you go. You're not exactly above doing insane shit for the cause.
This is stupid. You're so stupid. This entire trial is stupid.
Let's go over what happened.
How could you do that to her?
A week ago, Hasegawa typed up a threatening note for Tamba, and left it for her to find the locker rooms. He wanted to make Hayashi feel paranoid, and make her more determined to find an escape route. We all know how Hayashi gets.
You know,
when she starts thinking.
if Hasegawa is the culprit, I would really be pissed if I were him, considering Monomoko pretty much kind of snitched on him.
But escape. So, he was probably trying to get in her head. And make her more willing to do something reckless. Once he had made her paranoid, he moved on to the rest of us.
This is stupid.
He stole my stuff, so that I'd be starving and exhausted by the time we had to investigate. He convinced Ojima that he was hurting people so that Ojima would try to force himself to stop zoning out. And when Ojima did zone out, he took the opportunity to get him drunk. It kept Ojima out of the picture, and kept Nakamigawa focused on Ojima. He poisoned Yanagi with a medic so he'd be sick all the time. He poisoned Hiroaki's coffee so that he'd be sick all the time. He set traps all around the school, so that Mai would keep running into them and get more and more paranoid. Oh, and he gave Nakamigawa's reward back. That one kind of explains itself, but as a bonus, it probably made Ojima and Nakamigawa start fighting again, I guess. That probably helped keep them both occupied.
Right.
During the fence game, he got the school blueprints, and then he could actually plan out how Mai was gonna die. He realized that the only camera would get in his way was the pool camera, so he broke it. Then, he used the staff passages to bring Gurney upstairs to the passage under the resource room. He grabbed his sword from the arsenal, pushed it through the bottom of the gurney, and left it there as a trap. All he had to do was wait for Mai to fall, and that'd be it. I'm honestly not really sure what happened with the medbay. All I can think of is that he had a completely different plan to seal himself and Yanagi inside. If I had to guess, it probably involved either injuring Yanagi or himself. That would give him an excuse to go to the medbay, and, I mean, from there, all he needed to do was seal the door. There's no way wood glue would have dried fast enough, so it probably was super glue like he said. I guess he kind of lucked out when Nakamigawa pushed Tama down the stairs. Cause, I mean, it made things pretty convenient, right? Nobody could blame him for that, so...
Letting what slip? I didn't even say anything.
When the guys never came back, Mai went to go follow her last note, which took her upstairs to the resource center. From there, it all went according to plan.
Bro, shout out the sword. Literally endured this whole
walked
thing.
right where he told her to walk. She fell through the floor and she died. She fell on the sword. It went through her stomach and it probably was an instant. That's probably where all the cuts on her hand came from. She probably tried to save herself at first.
God. Why?
When Yanagi fell asleep, Hasegawa slipped out to the passage, went upstairs and collected her. He wheeled the gurney back down to the pool, left her there, and then just... I mean... He probably just left the sword and the gurney in the passages, honestly. From there, all he would need to do is rig up the door bombs and hide the arsenal supplies in a staff passage. After that, he could head back to the medbay, and it would be like he never left.
Wow.
So, yeah. That's what I think happened, I guess.
Holy shit, man.
Hasegawa?
Oh no, Nanae.
Huh?
What the fuck does that mean?
Ninomiya Hyohei.
What is he?
Kumada Erina.
It's time to vote. Now.
Who was that?
Hello?
Ikeda Daiki.
What the hell is he talking about? Who?
And then Mizuho.
I said it's time to vote.
Sugigata Hideyuki.
What the fuck is he saying?
Vote.
What?
How could you fucking do this to her?
You'll never get it.
The class has voted for Hasegawa Ken, the ultimate quiz show champion, to be executed. This conclusion was correct. As a
Wow.
result, Hasegawa Ken will be punished with death.
Ultimate quiz show champion. That's not so bad, actually. Not our exact wording, but we got pretty close.
Shut up!
Shageki!
Don't.
What the hell is the matter with you?
How could you do that to her? How could you stand here looking like you don't give a shit after what you put her through? After what you put all of us through?
Let go.
You're completely fucked in the head.
Shageki, let go of him.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I guess I hear that.
I think the death of Kamimura really fucked him over in the head. I really think that's what it was.
Please.
When Izuno died, this was all still really new. And I felt like it was my fault. She asked me to protect her, and she was dead by the end of the week. Doesn't really seem like I did a great job.
What does Izuno have to
Let
do
him
with
talk.
That was my first sign that I was a worthless person. And then, when Kamimura died,
Ken?
well, I mean, that's about as pathetic as it gets, right? I was the only person in this entire building who only had one friend. And I couldn't even keep that one friend safe for a month. For 1 month. And well, I mean, I felt like that one was my fault too, didn't you? If it had been someone you loved, wouldn't you feel like that? But then I realized it wasn't my fault. I mean, not all my fault at least. It was still my fault. Yeah. It was everyone else's fault too.
How? How the hell was it our fault that Kamimura died? How the hell was it your fault that Kamimura died? It was Okazaki's fault that Kamimura died. No one else had anything to fucking do with it.
Enough. It's time to proceed.
Because you're all terrible people. Awful, awful people. Everyone in this building.
Kettle calling the pot black.
The only thing you care about is keeping yourselves alive. As long as you walk out of here alive, it doesn't matter, right?
Well, what do you want us to do? Die?
He's completely delusional.
All of you deserve to die. Every single one of you. That's all I wanted to get out of this. I don't care whether I live or not. There's no point anymore.
What? But, I mean, don't you have a family at home? Don't you have a life? What the hell are you talking about?
Doesn't matter anymore. None of it does. You're completely naive if you think you can just go back to your life after this. You know, a lot of people don't understand what real horror is.
What?
Knowing. That's what real horror is. Understanding. Just for a second. And having that understanding ripped away. Having everything.
Oh, that's right. Ken did run out of his medicines. I completely forgot about that.
For just a second. I really did have everything. Didn't I?
You're unforgivable.
That's fine. I don't need you to forgive me. If Kamimura can forgive me, that's enough.
Kamimura wouldn't forgive you, dumbass.
Completely unforgivable.
I just need this to end.
Fuck you.
Enough. I've
Fuck
made
you.
myself incredibly clear multiple times now. It's time to bring the trial to a close.
I hope they enjoyed the show.
What?
Who are you talking to? Who are those names?
Without further ado,
You're the most fucked up part about this entire thing. All of you. Go die.
it's punishment time.
Oh, I was going to say, it better be about that. Bonus round.
Dr. Yonikuro Haruka, Session 1.
Chat, how much is there left? Like, how much time? Because, dude, we gotta fucking end this shit. It's been so long.
Today's log is going to be a fairly important one, because it's my final log of Session 1. Today, on day 36, in the early morning hours, Student 14 murdered Student 5. What made this case particularly interesting was the fact that Student 14 had actually been planning out this murder for over a week. This would mark the first instance of a student planning out their killing that far in advance. It would be admirable if it weren't
20 more minutes? Alright.
But, unfortunately,
Alright.
that failure was quite far out of his control. As a reward during the school's defense game, Student 14 gained access to the school's blueprints. This allowed him to utilize the school's staff passages and navigate throughout the building without being spotted. This made for a fairly perfect
Sword, I appreciate your service, bro. Thank you so much. Get yourself some sleep, bro.
Student 14 engineered a death trap of sorts under the 3rd floor, with Student 5 then falling through the floor and impaling herself. All Student 14 had to do was collect her from the staff passage, dump her in the pool, and return to the medbay to secure his alibi. The plan was perfect. More than that, when the trial was coming to a head, the student body was entirely convinced that Student 13 was the killer. They were ready to vote. And then, they were met with some interference. The most important trial of the entire game. The final trial. Monomoko chose the final trial to interfere and drop hints. Unbelievable. The entire experience practically ruined now. Nothing else, we can still collect data from the previous 4 weeks. But, regardless, it's incredibly annoying. What's more annoying is that Student 14 seemed to be completely aware of his environment. He spoke to the observers. He listed off the names of other students. Students that were not part of his control group. It was incredibly aggravating to watch.
What?
And Monomoko wasn't nearly quick enough about shutting him down. I had to get on the PA myself, despite the fact that I would much rather have had the students be unaware of my existence. Well, no need to waste any more time, especially how long that trial ran for. We've had enough stalling for one day. Let's take a look at Dr. Khan's review of the execution. Let's see where my hard-earned budget is going. Bonus round.
Bonus round.
Student 14 was strapped to a large metal mechanism in the shape of an X. Each of Student 14's limbs was strapped to one leg of this X, keeping them permanently outstretched with his head strapped in place. The student was positioned completely upright during this time, placing some of his own weight on his secured legs. A screen inside Student 14's execution chamber lit up, displaying a random spinner with 6 different possible outcomes. At Student 14's prompt, the spinner would stop. 4 of these outcomes correspond directly to Student 14's limbs. In the event that one of these outcomes was landed upon, the corresponding limb section of the mechanism would turn sharply, causing the limb to twist. While this initially caused little damage, as Student 14 continued to spin the wheel, these twists began to add up, twisting his limbs at incredibly painful angles. God, that's so gratuitous. The remaining 2 outcomes on the wheel will allow Student 14 to answer a trivia question. If he answered his question correctly, it would reverse 1 tick of the mechanism's twisting. If anything, I feel that would just be more painful. Going back and forth like that? I'd rather just have my limbs twisted off and die quicker. But I suppose Khan was relying on the natural instinct to stay alive. Frankly, I felt that Student 14 no longer possessed that. Student 14 continued to spin the wheel, dealing irreparable damage to his body in the process as his limbs continued to reach their limit, one by one. Student 14 soon became completely hysterical and incomprehensible. unable to answer further questions due to his pain levels.
Wow.
After each limb had reached full rotation, student 14 entered the bonus round, in which he was asked one final question. When student 14 was unable to provide a clear answer, the part of the mechanism holding his head in place violently twisted, killing him instantly.
Damn.
Well, I'm not exactly sure which execution was more painful to read. It was either that or student 10's death. What a way to go out.
Man, I'd love to see you get fucking taken out, bitch. Fuck
On
you.
the
Kill
bright
yourself.
side, that's the last execution I'll have to read for some time. I'm not going to spend much longer dwelling on it, though. My staff are gathered just outside my office at the moment to discuss our plans for tomorrow. We've got a lot to do now that we're switching locations. The lab's being prepped as we speak. That's something I should probably be checking on right now, actually. Then, I suppose that's all I have left to say. This session has been interesting. In Season 2, I'll definitely be making some changes to the way things are run. I just hope we get cleaner results this time around. Dr. Yonakura Haruka, Session 1, Log 115, End.
God damn, bro. How many more do we have? I'm so ready to wrap up soon. I'm committing to this, though. Parting announcement. Whoa, she's there.
Attention, student body.
What?
You have successfully completed 5 trials. As promised, this means that your game has come to an end. Please gather your things and prepare to leave the building. We'll be going home shortly.
Really? We're going home. We're done.
God. Fucking finally.
We're going home.
There's no way, right? Like, we shouldn't get excited, right?
I mean, they haven't lied to us yet, so...
God.
Hiroaki,
I'm sorry.
God damn, bro. This is just rough.
I'm sorry too. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go get my stuff.
What the hell do we even take?
I'm so fucking sorry.
We should get everyone's rewards.
Right. Good idea. Come on.
Yanagi?
Dude, poor Yanagi, man.
Shageki.
So close.
Shigeki.
This is just crazy, dude. Crazy to think about.
You must have an unbelievable amount of nerve to be showing your face in my lab after what you just pulled.
Damn.
I know. My apologies.
Explain yourself. Now.
Completely black.
I have no explanation.
Monomoko, I can assure you of one thing and one thing alone. That will not happen again. Do you understand me?
I understand.
We'll need to make some serious modifications to your behavior before the next game.
I understand.
This will never happen again.
I understand.
Go retrieve the students for their exit interviews. Bring them to the resident lobby. Wrap this up. I'm sick of dealing with these people.
Of course, Dr. Yonekuda.
Be back here in time for transit.
I will.
God.
Keep the gun as a souvenir is crazy. Exit
Thank you
interview.
for coming in today, Mr. Wada. You're looking a bit different since the last time we saw you. Who are you? Could you please state your name and occupation for the record? Mr. Wada?
Who are you?
Your name and occupation for the record, Mr. Wada. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner you can leave.
My name is Wada Masanari. I'm a voice actor.
Nothing new in that regard, then. Could you tell me a bit about your experience with the game?
God damn, bro.
What?
Experience with the game. Go fuck yourself, that's what I'd say.
What do you want me to say?
Trauma for life, dude. Generational trauma. That's all I gotta say.
I should have died. I should have died. I shouldn't be here. Isano should have been here. Manami should have been here.
What are your plans for after the game, Wada? When you get home, I mean.
I don't care anymore. Just leave.
Noted, noted. Well, with that in mind, I've only got one question left for you. I'll keep it brief with this one. If you could play the game again, what would you have done differently?
Get the fuck out of here.
Told me so. So society can stop.
Wow.
Well, I believe that's all I had left to ask you. You can go ahead and grab your bag. Dr. Tadamatsu will escort you back to the lobby. From there, you'll be taken straight home.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. You can go home now. Dr. Tadamatsu, we're done in here if you don't mind.
Wow. There it goes. Next Ojima, right? Yep.
Thank you for coming in today, Mr. Ojima. Before we start, I have to know, you're looking a lot less engaged than the first time we spoke. I know you're here, Ojima.
So? I wasn't trying to make you think I wasn't. I just don't want to talk to you.
Why is that?
Because why the hell would I?
Hiraki's about to have the biggest crash out of his
Do
life.
you have any recollection of the first time we spoke, Mr. Ojima?
No.
It seems you're not feeling particularly talkative today. In that case, we can jump straight to questioning. I'll try not to waste your time. Could you please state your name and occupation for the record?
You already know my name and occupation.
Regardless,
I know my name and occupation. You know my address. You know my date of birth. You know my blood type. You know everything you could possibly know about me. How is that not enough? What else could you possibly still want to hear? You stripped every shred of privacy or dignity I had left. What do you want?
your name and occupation mainly.
Go fuck yourself, dude. Oh my god, this guy is such a
My
fucking
name
piece of
is
shit.
Ojima Takeshi. I'm an illustrator for children's books.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it?
No, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Well, Mr. Ojima, you've been in the school for a total of 36 days now. How are you feeling about that?
I'm amazed by how long you can make 36 days feel.
Couldn't agree more, quite frankly. Could you tell me a bit about your experience with the game?
Fuck off.
Oh my.
What the hell are you gaining from this? Any of this? I don't want to talk about the game. I want to go home. You said we were done.
You seem to be one of the only surviving participants that didn't lose anyone particularly close to you. Would you say that's correct?
No, I wouldn't. What the hell's your metric for measuring that? I was close with plenty of the people who died.
Yeah.
Such as?
Seki is a bot.
I don't know. All of them?
He really
After the
is.
shit you fucking put us through together? Yeah, I was close with all of them.
It seems you have fairly lax standards on what constitutes a close relationship.
Whatever.
What are your plans for after the game, Ojima?
Go to the police.
I'm afraid that won't be an option.
Oh yeah?
As per Dr. Yonakura's instructions, I'm obligated to inform you that any mention of this game or its staff to anyone outside of your direct surviving student body will be punishable by the death of both yourself and whoever you decide to contact.
Oh, that's cute.
As you stated earlier, we do know your address. We know everything about you. That extends to after the game as well. For the sake of yourself and those around you, we politely ask that you refrain from discussing the game ever again.
But I can still talk to the other students?
You can.
Then, that's my plan for after the game, I guess. Find everyone. Masanari's from Sendai, right? Can't be that hard.
Sendai is a rather densely populated area.
Are you gonna argue with every answer I give you? Just wrap it up already.
Yeah, wrap it up, bot.
Alright, well, I've only got one final question for you, as it so happens. It's one you've already answered, but I'm interested in hearing your perspective now.
Yeah?
Mr. Ojima, how do you cope with stress?
I don't. I just ignore it.
I see. Well, in that case, I suppose we can wrap things up here. Dr. Tadamatsu will escort you back to the lobby. From there, you can collect your things and head home.
Next, I think is Tombari, and then Hiraki, and then...
Shortly. Thank you for your time. It was a pleasure speaking with you again.
Go die.
How many more, bro? I'm looking. I don't even give a fuck.
Thank you for
Oh,
coming
no,
in
here's
today, Mr.
Hiraki.
Hiroaki. I have to say, out of everyone I'm speaking to today, I think your demeanor has changed the most between our first interview and this one.
First interview? Who the hell are you?
I'm afraid it would be a bit pointless to try and explain. I'd rather just jump right into the interview, if you don't mind. You're a personal favorite student of mine, so I'm eager to pick your brain.
Favorite student? What the hell are you talking about?
Could you please state your name and occupation for the record?
What the hell's the point? You already know.
Yeah.
I do, but for any other staff who might be listening to this recording with a little less familiarity, it'd be helpful if you introduced yourself.
When we're done with this, I get to go home, right?
You do.
My name is...
I need to set my alarms for to wake up and whatnot, because, bro, I don't even have
And what is it
set
you
up.
design? I see. And you design the outfit you're wearing right now, yes?
Yeah.
Mr. Hiroaki, I have to note, you're much less talkative today than you were the first time we spoke.
I just want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore.
You've been participating in the killing game for about 36 days now. Could you describe your experience with that?
It was like hell.
In what regard?
There we go.
It was the worst shit you could have possibly put another person through. What was the point?
This has been my entire day, bro. This is crazy.
Did I even get to know what that was for? Figures.
What are your plans for when you get home? From the killing game, I mean. What'll you do first?
Didn't publish the book.
Find a way to talk to Takeshi.
You two seem to have gotten rather close.
Yeah.
Well, with that in mind, I've only really got one question left for you before we send you on your way. You've changed a lot over the course of the game, so I'm curious to know. Do you consider yourself a good person or a bad person?
He didn't say bad person.
Mr. Hiroaki?
I'm thinking. I don't know if I was ever a good person.
Oh, Hiroaki, wrap
I don't
it
have
up,
any
man.
further questions for you, I'm afraid. None that would fit within our time limit, at least. With that, I'm going to have to let you go. Dr. Tadamatsu will escort you back to the lobby and help you collect your things. After that, you're free to go home.
There's no way it's that simple.
It is. You're going to walk right out the front door.
There's no way it's that simple.
It is. I promise. I'm going to end the recording now, Mr. Hiroaki. This will actually be the first time in 36 days that you're not being recorded. Fun.
Wow. Tamba Rico.
Thank you for coming in today, Miss Tamba. I've been eager to speak with you. We didn't get to have much of a conversation the last time we were in here.
What are you talking about? I've never been in here before.
They genuinely does not remember.
I'm afraid you won't be able to recall it. I'd like to jump right into our interview if you don't mind. Last time we spoke, you were a bit combative, so I'd like to make sure I get my questions in while I can.
Right.
Could you please state your...
Where are we? This isn't the school. Where are we?
I'm afraid I can't disclose that information.
Then, can you tell me who you are?
Me? Well...
I'm
I'm
Seki.
afraid I can't disclose that information either.
What do I call you?
Ms. Tamba, please state your name and occupation for the record.
I want to know your name.
If I tell you, will you cooperate?
Yeah, I will.
My name is Dr. Kuniyasu. That's all you need to know.
I'm Tamba.
That's not
Could I get your
Takakunayasu.
full name?
Tamba Rico. I'm a gymnast.
I have to say, you're certainly much easier to speak to when you're not screaming that at me from across the room.
God. What the hell is the matter with me?
Is that his real name? I don't even know. I think it's just Seki.
So many people.
You've been participating in the killing game for about 36 days now, Miss Tamba. Could you describe your experience with the game?
I was a coward. I'm only here because I trampled everyone else.
I see. And do you take issue with that strategy?
Fuck. I'm a coward.
I see. What are your plans for after you get home, Miss Tamba? Anything in mind?
Oh, okay, so that was his name. Alright.
I want to see my mom.
I understand your relationship with your parents is somewhat strained, is it not?
I don't care.
Well, Miss Tamba, I've only got one more question for you before we send you back. If you could replace one survivor with one of your late classmates, who would you pick?
Mai.
If I could replace someone,
Oh.
I want to say I'd replace myself with Mai, but
Yeah.
I think she'd want me to pick Toshi.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's gonna be Mai or Toshi.
I mean, if I picked Toshi, then I don't think we would have lost Hasagawa either.
It's interesting that you bring up Asagawa. I understand that the group's opinion of him is likely somewhat soured at the moment.
He's right, though. We should be dead.
Well, Miss Tamba, I'm afraid we're out of time. Dr. Tadamatsu is going to escort you back to the lobby now. You'll have a chance to collect your
That's the
things,
question,
and then you'll be
Silver.
sent home.
That's the question we're all wanting to know.
Nothing else to add. Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and end the recording here. Thank you for speaking with me today, Miss Tamba.
Oh, brother. Still got, what, 3 more videos? This one's gonna be an interesting one. I know he's gonna be losing his mind.
Thank you for coming in today, Mr. Yanagi. Last time we spoke, you were remarkably upbeat and cooperative. Taking a look at you now, I somehow doubt I'm going to get the same energy out of you. That's about what I expected. If you don't mind, I'd like to jump straight into the interview. Could you please state your full name and occupation for the record? And before you start, I'd like to remind you that the sooner you answer my questions...
I like Hasagawa a lot more after that. That was one of the best written killers in a long ass time.
Shageki. And what is it you do? What the hell do you want me to say? That I'm a figure skater? That's what I'd anticipated, yes. Do you genuinely believe I'm going to be able to go back to skating after this? You're delusional and stupid. My, that's quite a bit of hostility. I feel I'm being rather polite, all things considered. Who even are you? I'm afraid that's not relevant to you right now. I haven't even earned that, at the very least. It's not really about what you've earned so much as what I'm willing to share with you. If you don't mind, I'd like it if we kept focused on the interview. Just ask your questions.
No, you're valid for hating him now.
You spent the past
I mean, he did
36
kill
days
Mai.
participating in the killing game. Could you describe your experience with that? I lost everything. Is that so? You've effectively killed the person I entered the school as. Congratulations. I'm not a child anymore. I don't know what the hell your goal was, but I'm happy you seem to have done whatever the hell you wanted out of all of this.
True.
You're absolutely disgusting. So I've been told. When you say you lost everything, are you referring to Hayashi Mai? Shut the hell up. You seem a bit agitated, so let's move on to the next question. What'll you do first when you get out of here? Any plans? I'll contact the authorities. I'm afraid that won't be an option for you. As per Dr. Yonokura's instructions, I'm obligated to inform you that any mention of this game or its staff to anyone outside of your direct surviving student body will be punishable by the death of both yourself and whoever you decide to contact. That includes any police you speak to, yourself, and for safety's sake, your family. I highly doubt you want to do that to them.
Mai, what's going on? Been a hospital.
I'm sick. I'm just doing my job, Mr. Yanagi. Keep telling yourself that. You're destroying people's lives. You're a fucking degenerate. I've got one question left for you. After that, you can get going on your way. Spit it out. Throughout the game, you've expressed a fairly strong distaste for other men, particularly men that are aggressive or violent. Having you here, though, I can't help but notice you're rather aggressive yourself. Not to mention the multitude of violent outbursts we've witnessed from you during the game's run. How do you justify that to yourself? It seems I've hit a sore spot. My apologies. Go fuck yourself. Well, if you're not willing to comment any further, Dr. Tadamatsu will escort you back to the lobby. There you can collect your things and we'll have you on your way. Does that sound good? Go fuck yourself! I see. Well, with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and end our recording, Mr. Young. Thank you for speaking with me today, and, well, I feel it goes without saying, but thank you for your participation in our Session 1 killing game. You certainly kept things interesting for us. We're wishing you the best on your path forward. Hell with you. All of you.
Real. Alright, 2 more episodes, guys, and then it's over. Oh, thank God, bro. No hate towards the series. I'm just so fucking exhausted after today.
スチューデントセブンの佐々木久美さん。2023年10月18日。
What? Why are we talking about Sasaki Hitomi? What is this?
I often view myself through the lenses that can only describe as red. Some find red a brand of color. Some find it an omen of death. Some find it beautiful. I'm not sure how I feel about it personally, but for me, it always brings to mind a state of innocence. Maybe that's because red makes me think of Little Red Riding Hood. It feels a bit childish to put to paper, but when I think about it, that's probably the connection.
You know, I guess I don't really hate Sasaki as much as I thought I did, to be honest. Like, honestly, I feel like... Listen, I feel like I held a lot of hatred towards her, or maybe not hatred, but, like, definitely I was very pissed off. But, like, I feel like I don't really have the right to feel that way about her, if I'm giving Ken some credit.
Without understanding that it's home to wolves, she wanders into the forest and strays from its path. She abandons safety in lieu of recklessness. She thinks that safety simply follows her, even away from the dirt roads meant to guide her to comfort and happiness. She's naive and childish. The forest is home to wolves.
This is an interesting animation,
There,
bro.
but nobody
I
expects
respect
them
it.
to appear. Nobody expects them to pounce. As long as they simply keep their head down, nobody will ever need to encounter a wolf. Little Red won't need to encounter a wolf. All she needs to do is walk forward, follow the path, and at the end of it, she'll remain unmarred, pristine, just as she was when she set foot into the woods.
Ken is worse.
Wolves have teeth
She
like
killed.
daggers. Little Red is no match
She
for
killed because we all have to sleep at some point. No, you're right. You're right.
claws, they're intelligent, they hunt.
I just think.
Little Red
I just personally, the reason why I like Ken more than her is because I just feel like Ken was a bit more compelling. Because, like, I mean, as I literally said, like, Ken was literally only, you know, Ken was losing it after he fucking lost, what's his name? After he lost Toshi. Yeah, like, he was, like, not willing to participate. Like, he was, like, not doing the same thing Wada was doing. Wada was at least making friends, and people were there for Wada. And, like we said, he lost his pills. Like, he lost his fucking mind. I think that's just really interesting. I think Ken might be one of the best written characters after that. Because throughout this series, I've seen it before, I thought Ken was extremely fucking boring. I really did. I did not like his character. I thought, oh, he's just a character that's always going to be there with Toshi, and Toshi's more interesting than him. And he actually had a more interesting character, or, like, I feel like he became one of the most interesting characters after that chapter, after that trial. So I really gotta respect him for it.
is just a kid. All she has is the path. I'm a believer in the idea that children are better off before they've grown, before they've seen what the world can do to people, before they understand that evil exists without reason. Some people simply hurt other people. Maybe it's fun for them. Maybe they gain something from it. Children wander through the world without knowing that.
I wonder if Ken was always crazy. I really don't think he was. I really think it's just, I think it was just multiple things stacking up that really just drove him fucking wild.
When I see myself as Little Red, perhaps I'm being optimistic. To see myself as someone who still has the chance to follow the path. Someone who still has the chance to go back and avoid wandering into the woods. The truth is, their claws are already buried in my back. The truth is, I'm already covered in bite marks. They go down to the bone. They stay there. It almost makes you want to be a wolf sometimes. It almost makes you violent. The idea that if you had claws, and if you had teeth, and if you could run, and stalk, and hunt, you'd be able to protect yourself. Defend yourself. It makes you want to be worse. It makes you want to pull your hood down and run into the tree line where it'll be your turn to ruin a life. Where it'll be your turn to bite and claw and hurt people, but...
Last video after this,
You're
bro.
not a wolf. You're Little Red. Remember that. Remember that.
船安関博士のレビューノード、面白くなかったですか？
That shit creeps me
フ
out,
ァイ
dude.
ル
I
を
don't know
削除
why.
します。
We do a tier list about the characters? Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo my tier list. I will redo it. Maybe that'll be next week.
Do we have everything we're gonna need?
I believe so.
Finally, dude.
Rations?
About fucking time.
How are we on rations? Remember, we are not going to be able to get food here, or water.
Regardless, if need be, we can simply pop back over for more rations. Isn't that right?
That is correct. You'll be able to come and go from the plane as you please, with my assistance.
So it won't be an issue.
I'm still not sure how good of an idea this is. I mean, we're going to give them the lab? How are we supposed to work?
We're bringing everything we need.
But we're not, though. We need the lab.
Seki, what did we talk about?
I know, but Dr. Khan, I'm not going to die for this project.
Get
Are
all
we
these
actually
fucking
going to be able to come
genuine
back whenever?
losers off my
I
fucking
assure
screen.
you, you'll be free
Not
to
even
traverse
losers.
back and
Yeah, the
forth.
entire
Either way,
circus.
the lab isn't equipped
The
to hold
fucking Diddy
16
party,
more
bro.
students for
It's the
another
whole
month.
Diddy party right
These
here.
resident rooms are only meant for a couple days of residency.
I'm sure the students will find ways to make do. As long as we keep them fed and housed, the rest is up to them, is it not?
Exactly.
I-
Seki, enough.
Can I at least call my wife before we go? She needs to know I'm not coming home tonight. She's gonna be waiting.
I'm sure she'll figure it out. We need to get going. Monamoko,
Yes,
are you ready to pick up the next session?
I am.
All right. Let's do the rundown.
Here you are, my dear.
Right. Ono Nanai, ultimate contortionist.
Oh my,
We-
that's a fun talent.
Wait, we're already gonna get to know all the characters from Blue?
Ah, so that's what Student 14 is going on about.
My apologies for not putting a stop to that sooner. I was somewhat stunned.
Okay. Alright, Ono Nanai.
Ninomiya Yohei, ultimate violinist.
He certainly doesn't look like a violinist.
I don't know. I find it a rather interesting contrast. I like this one.
Right.
Kumada Erina, ultimate Dekochari leader.
Deko Chari. What? Like the bikes?
Oh.
Cute.
She kind of reminds me of Student 3.
Oh, she's like Shiba.
Ikeda Daiki, ultimate art forger.
Come now, Ikeda. That's hardly legal.
I mean, is it?
Shut the
As long
fuck
as he
up.
doesn't sell them, it's probably legal, right?
I'm not sure about the semantics, quite honestly.
Okazaki's ex-roommate? What do you mean Okazaki's ex-roommate?
Den Misao, ultimate ice sculptor.
Ah, another ice one. I was disappointed I never got to use my punishment for Student 16. Perhaps I'll have another chance.
She's pretty. That's too bad.
Yeah, see, I'm telling you guys, this is a Diddy party. Did you just hear what they said about a fucking 17-year-old? Get the fuck out of here.
Tsukigata Hideyuki, ultimate dressage rider.
Huh, horses. My daughter would like this guy.
Perhaps you can introduce them if he makes it out alive.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Interesting.
Yokoi Ruka, ultimate spelling bee champion.
An English speaker. That's rather fun.
She reminds me of Student 14.
Boring, you mean?
Kinda.
Perhaps it's deceptive. Student 14 certainly turned out interesting.
Yaitabashi So, ultimate terrarium artist.
Huh.
I appreciate his style of dress.
Why is it always the ones with white hair that are super tiny?
Well, in the case of Student 6, I'm rather sure that was just malnutrition.
Maekawa Azusa, ultimate robot fighting champion.
Does she fight the robots herself, or does she create robots to fight other robots?
I mean, by the look of her, it could be either one.
My thoughts exactly.
Interesting.
Hirose Shingo, ultimate surgeon.
I always thought the game would be
Oh
more
my god, it's
interesting with some
Arturo.
kind of
That's
medic.
crazy.
A
This
fellow
guy's
doctor.
16.
That's nice.
At 17? I'm kinda skeptical.
Ogura Noriko, ultimate Itasha painter.
Itasha? That's kinda fun.
I'm sure she would have gotten along with Students 1 and 6.
I don't know. She kinda looks more like Student 11's type.
I don't even remember some of these numbers, bro.
Shishikura Osamu, ultimate Yukigassen player.
A lot
That's
of
really
these
funny
characters that are
picture.
guys have
How do we
long
measure
hair.
that?
Holy.
Look at that. White hair, short. You're right.
It's a weird pattern, right?
Isoda Mion, ultimate Utaite.
So that's who we decided on for our ultimate Utaite? Shame. I was really hoping for Ojima Tetsuya.
Gender
He's
fluid.
too old. They've gotta be 17.
Tei Atsushi, ultimate part-timer.
What does that even mean?
Ultimate
Is he
part-timer
good
is
full-time
fucking
worker?
insane.
Only
Wait, is this
part-time?
So?
How does
So
that even
Hiyori?
work?
No fucking way. So Hiyori.
Nishiguchi Mutsuko, ultimate pizza chef.
So specific.
She looks rather friendly.
I don't know. She's giving me Student 13. I don't mind that.
I rather liked Student 13, actually.
Akiba Taku, ultimate archer.
Lovely. Another student who doesn't find it pertinent to wear a shirt in our research environment.
Honestly, it's a matter of professionalism. Do they go to school like this?
Got everything you need?
Yes, Dr. Yonakura.
Cool.
I'll begin preparations right away. In the meantime, Are you ready to depart?
Well, are we? I'm not hearing any complaints.
Very well. You may feel a slight tingling.
Tingling or burning?
Unfortunately, that matter is somewhat subjective.
I'm eager to see the plane.
Make sure you get the rest of the staff too.
Of course. Goodbye, Dr.
They're not a sneak
Yonikuda.
this Tama.
I'll be with you shortly.
Not
See you
even
soon.
matters. They already are pricks, so.
Until next time.
Alright. And that's it. That is the end of Tetro Danganronpa Pink. Oh, brother, dude. What a fucking stream. I really don't feel like going into my thoughts on all of this series right now. I'm way too tired. It's been fucking almost 6 hours that I've been streaming. I'll do a tier list and some other videos regarding Tetro Pink at some point soon. I need a break. And I didn't even get to do my videos that I wanted to do. I wanted to do videos where I talk about an anime each day, or like YouTube shorts, where I review an anime each day, but that's not going to really get to happen. Guys, I want to say thank you so much again for joining me throughout this. I really appreciate it, especially if you guys stayed through the whole stream today. I know Sword did. Shout out to the mods, bro. They did a lot. So they stayed up way past when they should have. I guess I also did, but yeah, I literally have to go to sleep now. I literally spent my whole day, like, after I got out of work, just doing this, so I hope you guys can appreciate that. If you really want to support the channel, drop a like, consider subscribing. Obviously, if you haven't already, I don't know why you wouldn't, but go subscribe to Tetro Pink and give them support and love, because they honestly deserve it. Really good series. I'll share my thoughts with you guys at some point soon on, like, another video. I need to sleep. Thank you guys again. I'll catch you guys next time. It was a great